Hello. What's going on with y'all people? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. You already know what it is. TRA, what's going on? What up, James of Flatbush? Shayla? Nadira said, I got my popcorn ready. Let's go, HD. Man, I wasn't even finna do this video. Why, Jewell Lloyd? Why is Jewell Lloyd out here trying to get everything popping? Oh, don't worry. This is gonna be a good stream. If you're on my Patreon, you already know what's going on with Seattle behind closed doors, allegedly. All this allegedly, speculation. What up, JJ Capone said, I'm here for it. Did you watch the Lakers and Heat game? No, I just got off work. I ain't watched nothing but boxes. What's up? Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, pretty much. James says Scholars Debo. Jewell is red. Well, here's the thing. Now that the investigation is over, let me just be real. All this is allegedly. This is all speculation. We're just speaking in riddles, YouTube. Look, the Seattle Storm are pissed off with Jewell Lloyd. They're pissed off. They're pissed off with Jewell Lloyd. Because this was not supposed to get leaked. Now, Jewell Lloyd's mother, and this is some of the issues that I have with Flaw J when she comes out, because it's sort of similar to how Flaw J's mom is and Jewell's mom. They're very protective of their daughters. And this is stuff that I try to tell people really turns teams off to. This was not supposed to get out in the public. So, of course, all this allegedly, YouTube, of course, Jewell Lloyd, of course, is going to claim it did not come from her side. Everybody in the organization is like, yeah, it came from your side, because who else leaked it? Now, there could have been other people to leak it. See, what people don't understand is Jewell Lloyd wasn't the only one that was upset. You guys forget, everybody on the team was having an issue with not only Skylar, but the coaching, and they felt like management really didn't do anything to intervene. Now, players like Horston felt like she was being treated unfairly. She was being targeted. They were messing with her a lot. They cut down her minutes. She never could get a grasp on what needed to happen. The Seattle Storm never was confident in Jewell Lloyd being the leader of the team. They saw what happened last year. I mean, the year before this, before this year, they saw what happened last year. They did not like how everything was. So they brought in Skylar and NECA. They thought this would work because, remember, Skylar and Jewell played 1 year together. But what people don't understand is Jewell was a different player then. She was a freshman, so she's going to listen to Skylar, who is older. She'll take all of that because they're both in college. Now they're two grown women. You're not going to be talking to Jewell Lloyd like that. And Jewell Lloyd is like, look, I got two of them. What do you have? So it was a lot of it was a lot of going back and forth. Skylar just wanted the team to play better, play tougher. She felt like Horston and like, this is all allegedly. She felt like Horston and she felt like Mercedes Russell. They were kind of soft. She felt like they took everything too personal. She felt like she was just there to try to get the team going. She wasn't trying to be like a mom or anything like that. You know, Skylar is very competitive. Like, people don't understand. Skylar is a hell of a player, great player, but her passion will rub people the wrong way. It's just like me. Like I tell you guys, my personality and my up in your face attitude will rub a lot of people the wrong way. This is why I don't go on a lot of people's channels, because I rub a lot of people the wrong way, because I just don't care. I'm gonna say how I feel. And you either gonna accept it or you're not gonna accept it. Either way, I'm gonna get off what I gotta get off. Skylar's the same type of person. So I understand that fire, because I was the same way when I was trying to lead. Like, some people can't handle that. Like, some people can't handle when you tell them, look, man, you got to get off your ass. You got to make sure you call that pick out. You got to make sure you set that screen. So, like I said, this was not just Jewell Loyd. It's going to be Jewell Loyd's name on it, because it's Jewell Loyd. Now, Jewell Loyd felt like, you know, because Sue Bird, I believe, is in the front office, along with Pokey Chapman. Pokey Chapman is on the coaching staff. Pokey Chapman and Noel Quinn were loving what Skylar was doing. They wanted Jewell Loyd to take the reins over, but Jewell just never could get comfortable. Then when they tried to give it to her late in games, sometimes Jewell would be on and then sometimes she's not. But it looked like they were going to get it figured out during the break. When they brought Gabby Williams in, that threw a wrench in all of their plans, because Jewell Loyd did not like how they treated Horston. She felt like Horston should be starting and Gabby should be coming off the bench. Now, all this is allegedly. All of this is allegedly. Now, Skylar, Noel, and Pokey Chapman, they did not see what Jewell was seeing and felt like they ought to go into the direction of Skylar running things, putting everything in Skylar's hands, and she'll be the primary decider of who get it here and there. Jewell Loyd just basically was like, okay, so who team is it? Is it my team or is it Skylar's team? Like, I was here with you guys from the get-go. I could have been left. I stayed. I stayed loyal to you guys. And, you know, Noel Quinn and her will bump heads. Pokey Chapman will bump heads with her. Pokey Chapman feels like Jewell Loyd is soft. Like, Noel Quinn and all of them, they know she's a great player. Jewell Loyd is a very good player. They just think she's kind of soft. And I don't think she's soft. I just think Jewell is a person who leads by example. Like, it's the same thing with Kevin Durant. Like, Kevin Durant leads by example. Jewell Loyd is a lead by example player, and she just feels like that yelling and going in on people is not going to work to certain players. And she felt like Noel Quinn just was not giving her the ball in spots that would have helped them win games, or not only that, helped them get to where they had to get to. Now, the Nike thing, now when that came out, people were saying, oh, it's because of the Nike thing. And then her person came out and said, no, that's not true. Now, all this allegedly, this is speculation. Jewell Loyd was very pissed about that, because she felt like, yeah, she wanted to hit her benchmarks. That was one thing, but she did want to win. She put the team and everybody first. They're trying to make it seem like Jewell Loyd is worried about her stats and her numbers. No, Jewell Loyd is a very good team player. She loves playing team. She wants to win. That's why she gets on the court. But her way of attacking things is different from Skylar. They kept bumping heads. So this is why Jewell's mom allegedly is being said to have leaked everything to Annie Constable over there in Chicago. And Annie made sure to keep her quiet, keep her name not known. But now Annie Constable breaks another story where they thought they could mend everything through this investigation. Now Jewell Loyd wants a trade. Suspect got Shayla petty as hell. Suspect got a lot going on. It's my team, punk. What's up, Mario? I told you the other day that if Seattle was sided with the coaches, Jewell would want to trade. Oh, I knew that too, Mario. Look, I knew that from the get-go. But I knew they weren't going to sign with Jewell because I'm going to be real with you. The organization don't really look at Jewell on that level of a Breonna Stewart or a Sue Bird. They don't. They don't respect her. They don't feel she's a superstar or a franchise player. They think she is a role player. That's what they think. They think she's very good. She's talented, but they don't believe she can be the head of a team. Skylar Diggins Smith, they like that because Sue Bird played with that same type of fire. NECA loves that because NECA and Coach Noel, they're very cool. Not only that, Skylar is sort of like Candace Parker with her passion. See, y'all look at the pretty little light-skinned chick on TNT. Man, Candace Parker was worse than Skylar Diggins. It was all this allegedly. Man, Skylar done jacked up a few females. Y'all think she didn't? Okay. Why you think? Why? Dog, Candace was a mother effer. See, she be all cool with the cameras and she says all the proper things, but in that practice behind doors, oh man, Candace is a dog. And she'll fight your ass if you ain't doing what you're supposed to do. I wish players' parents would stay out of it. Me too. What's up, Cottage? Yeah, them be women and handle their business. Yeah. I agree, Brody. What's up, Political Lil? Man, shout out to Political Lil, man. Political Lil be on Auntie Seth's page. She be doing the damn thing. You need your own page, Political Lil, so I could come over there and flood it. Scholar got that dog heavy passion. Yeah, and everybody can't handle that. Everybody can't handle that type of passion. Yeah, I'm outspoken. Like, I don't click with a lot of personalities. And I realized that when I got in my 20s. I was like, damn, I just don't mix with a lot of people because I'm too outspoken. I'm way too outspoken. What's up, Steve A? If you a puppy, stay on the porch. Don't come where the dogs is at. Yeah, don't come where the dogs is at. I agree. I remember Pokey as the coach for the Sky was a good coach, but she was very passionate. Yeah, Mario, that's the issue. Pokey loves Skylar Diggins. She loves Skylar because she got that same passion. She had it as a player. Pokey Chapman was a beast. Pokey was a dog. So the problem is that you have a lot of players who don't really like that style. Like they don't like to be talked to any kind of way. That's why a lot of players don't go play for Coach Don Staley or Kim Mulkey. Don Staley and Kim Mulkey got that attitude. They got that dog. And they know dogs when they see them. And if you ain't a dog and you ain't out there scraping for bones or biting somebody who come in your yard, nigga, your ass is up for sale. They putting your ass out on the market. Yeah, Gabby threw things off coming middle of the season. Yeah, she did. Jewell Loyd did not want Gabby on the team. Now, all this is allegedly, all this is speculation, but from what I've heard, Jewell Loyd did not want Gabby on the team. Jewell Loyd was done with them when Jordan Horston went back to the bench. Because if you watch those games in the second half of the season, Jewell Loyd was off. And then she got benched. She got benched in, I think, a playoff game and the last couple games, which messed up her hitting her benchmarks. Jewell Loyd was done with Noel. She felt like Noel is too soft. Like she don't stand her ground. The person who was running the team was Pokey Chapman. Allegedly. Pokey Chapman was running the team. Noel was just a little puppet, and Jewell saw that. But Noel Quinn could get spicy as well, but it's more of a laid back spicy. But yeah, so they were Pokey was really running that team. Noel would say some things, but Jewell Loyd Noel was just upset because she felt like she was going to bat for Jewell. Like Noel really liked Jewell Loyd. The issue is Jewell Loyd, they was waiting for her to lead the team, and she just didn't grab the bull by the horns. What up, Motor City MIA? Jewell in Chicago will go hard, no cap. We're going to talk about that in a minute. What's up, Jarvis? They don't even need a Carter anymore. Why not keep both of them? Why not have a Kennedy and a Jewell Loyd? I would have both of them on the team. But as a floor general, you have to know your troops. Exactly, political. And that's the issue with Skylar Diggins Smith. This is why she wears out her welcome everywhere. It's not that Skylar's not a great player. It's not that Skylar isn't like a Hall of Fame type point guard. It's the same thing with Chris Paul. Skylar Diggins has a Chris Paul issue. And people are like, a Chris Paul issue? How? They don't know their troops. They think they can talk to everybody a certain way. People ain't down for that. DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin, everybody thought it was Blake Griffin. No, DeAndre Jordan was the one who wanted to beat the hell out of Chris Paul. In Houston, PJ Tucker wanted to beat the hell out of Chris Paul. All this allegedly. All right. And Chris Paul's on the right team. Skylar needs to go to a team with young kids, like young pups. I could see Skylar in Chicago. But if Jewell Loyd is traded, then Skylar will come back next year, I believe, with Seattle, and they're going to have a whole bunch of new players. I believe Neck is going to come back for a year. So I would see Skylar back for Seattle. HD, if you the Sky, do you give up the 3rd round pick? I say give up the 10th. Michaela and Mariah. We don't have a 3rd round pick or a 2nd round pick, Jamie. I misread that day. We only have those 2 1st round picks, which is the third number three in the 1st round and number 10. But would I give that up for Jewell Loyd? I don't know. I mean, I would give up Michaela, Mariah, and that pick for Jewell Loyd, and sign Kennedy Carter back. Get me a floor general. from free. I'll get Olivia Miles and then go get a veteran point guard. Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Listen, I want to win now. Al Kennedy left her in the dust when they played. What's up, Still the King? Hope everything's well with you, man. What's up, One Colin? Hey, man, you better not hit my truck. You wildin'. What's up, McLovin? Oh, man, Jewell Loyd wants out because the investigation wasn't nothing. In a few, I will do. Yeah, you need to. You need a channel, man. Go ahead and get over, man. Candace used to fight on the court. Remember that fight in Detroit? Man, Candace did not care. Candace will beat your ass. What y'all looking at, bro? Y'all should have got y'all butt over. Everybody loves JoJo! Auntie JoJo! In my Kendrick Lamar mustard! Did you hear what happened to Jason Porchard said about Juju? Man, that's what I was finna talk about on the Patreon. I'm doing a video on the Patreon, Stevie. I'm not putting him out here on the main. He not finna be on my main channel. I'm gonna talk about his ass on the Patreon because I'm gonna talk about him, Mickey Fats, all of them. I'm gonna do a long video and I'm gonna upload it. It's gonna be on the Patreon. That's the video I was going to do, but this hit. They don't like to be told the truth and be talked to with a tone. They couldn't play in the 80s like me and my homies. My homies played for Cheryl Miller, Penny Taller, GM. Penny got fired for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Auntie. These players cannot handle that level of talk. They're soft. And it's just the facts. It's not trying to say that you a punk, but y'all just soft. Y'all can't handle being talked to any kind of way. My coaches used to talk to me any kind of way in college. They thought I would quit after a day, and I lasted longer than the bums they picked on the team. I still was there. I just tore my knee. If I would have tore my knee, man, I'd have had a great season. Scott Angel gonna give her Skylar and Diggins energy. I don't think Skylar and Angel would. I think Angel would invite that. Skylar and Angel would click. The person who would not click with Skylar would be Kennedy Carter. Kennedy and Skylar would throw hands right away. That would not work. Yeah, he an asshole. Exactly, Juju. She's too passive, too quiet. That's what I said. She's more of the go with the flow type, and that's not what the Seattle Storm needed. They needed her to get hype and to get the troops going. Right. Yeah, Pokey Chapman, a dog. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all because I saw it during the season. Did y'all remember that one game where I believe Jewell got it to Skylar? Skylar was like in a bad slump. She hit the three and she just was like, thank you. And then Jewell came and gave her a hug. They gave each other a big hug because Jewell and Skylar, they were cool. Like everything was good. The issue is that Jewell Loyd did not like the way that Skylar came at her at times. But she definitely did not like it when she was going off on Mercedes Russell and Jordan Houston. Because she felt like those were her teammates, those were her young pups. Those were her young pups. So she felt like, look, man, you just can't talk to them like that. Yeah, I want her too, Auntie Juju. That's who I've been watching her, man. Latson is a dog. What's up, Alyssa B? Valkyrie could get her for their picks. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Alyssa, that the Golden State Valkyrie might come in and say, yo, we'll bring you over here. Yep. HD, Lexi Hall was Defensive Player of the Year this year. She was Defensive Player of the Year. Well, we know that was fixed because I watched her. Her defense was very terrible. I can't with Jewell. She ain't been hooping lately to me. She hasn't. Jewell and AR. Yeah, you want to win now because the league is going to get rough with all this talent coming in. Yep, facts. Jewell is soft. I don't think Jewell's soft. Jewell's just very passive. Dude, I need for you men to jam them up for coming for Juju. I'm sick of that content, Craig K. Trying to tear down Juju. Oh, yeah, him? Yeah, I'm going to talk about him too. Mental toughness, yep. Yeah, Skylar and Angel would click, but Skylar and Kennedy, no. I agree, Skylar and Angel would click. Kobe's rolling in his grave. What Jason said about Juju. What hasn't Jason said about Juju? Mercedes is 30 years old. Oh, she's 30 years old? Then shit, she need to cut that bullshit out then, James. I thought she was about 25 or 26. Oh, no. No, she need to get cussed out. But players just don't know how to handle that. But yeah, the Golden State Valkyrie could trade their picks to get her. We'll see Friday. I was just joking about Lexi Hall. I know Stevie Johnson. I know you was joking because I was like, no, hell no. Skylar wouldn't have to do it. I don't believe Izzy or Dana's coming back. I don't think Izzy and Dana's on the team next year. I don't see them being on the team. But yeah, Skylar wouldn't click with them either. The people that Skylar would click with would be Angel and Camilla. Michaela, she would click with Michaela because Michaela's like, let's get it. Her and Rachel would be cool. Skylar's just very passionate. They don't like that. She said, I hope not. Yeah, they've been posting Izzy, but when I get to the crib, I'm gonna show you guys something. I want you guys. Unrivaled is genius for this. See, this is the thing. WNBA, watch Unrivaled. Watch what happens when I get to the crib. When I get to the crib, I'm going to show you guys Unrivaled is genius. Everybody's been hating on them. The committee sports group and others been hating on them. Oh, they're disorganized and all this, just hating, right? I think they're fine because you know why? I'm going to show y'all when I get home. They're very genius. See, nobody's watching what they're doing but the people who are hardcore fans. I've been watching the moves they've been making. Now that this came out about Jewell and Skylar, I'm going to show y'all something when we get to the crib. Ain't nobody on YouTube showed you this yet. And if they have, oh well. Shout out to Quita Love Sports, man. She broke it. She talked about it earlier. But I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, man, Unrivaled. Oh, yeah, wait till I get home, Jacob Pone. I'm going to show you what Unrivaled did. Unrivaled is genius for this. And if the WNBA is smart, they're paying attention to this. But I know they're not smart. HD always cooking. He be on it. Oh yeah, gotta be. Gotta be. Michaela Williams is okay. I'm not really a huge fan. I wasn't a huge fan of Dennis Scott, but I mean, Michaela's cool. I got to see a little bit more from her. Oh, Political Lil. Wait till I show you, because you'll love this, what I'm going to show you. I'm almost at the crib. I'm going to show y'all what Unrivaled did. They are so genius, because I was sitting down on my lunch break. I was like, wait a minute. Let me look at this again. Wow. Unrivaled put something together that nobody, dog. I'm going to show y'all something. Nobody showed y'all this. If I ever get home, it's taking all day. But I'm going to show y'all this. Nobody has showed y'all this. So if somebody show you this later, they took it from my damn page. Sold out twice. Yeah, sold out twice. But see, this is for people who saying that it ain't gonna be shit, right? People want it to fail so bad. But I'm finna show you what they did. They are so smart with it. Whoever thought it is, genius. Genius. Soon as I get to the crib, I'm gonna show y'all. Because the Jewell Loyd situation, this is very genius what they did. And I don't think, I looked all over YouTube, nobody saw it. Nobody paid attention to it. Nobody paid attention to it. And I know nobody paid attention to it, because I just thought about it again. Like, wait a minute. They had this right under my nose. Maybe that's why you're not a fan of hers, because she reminds you of Dennis Scott. No, it's not that, Stevie. I just think Michaela got to show me more. She got to show me more. You know, it's just right now. But Stevie, just because I'm not a fan of yours, don't mean I wouldn't draft her. Dennis Scott, would I have not wanted him on the Magic team? No, I love Dennis Scott on the team, because he did something we needed. He was a spot-up shooter. Just because I said what I said on Prince's page last night about Michaela Onwuere, Lizzie, and all of them, doesn't mean that I won't go into the season with them. It's just that I feel like we could do so much better. Like, Michaela's cool, but I would try to find somebody else first. But if Michaela's there and we got to pick, grab her. So, you know, it's like, I have no issue like drafting like a player that I need. If I need that type of player, I'm going to take them. I don't have to be a fan of yours to still not have you on the team. See, that's the problem with us, Stevie, is that, and I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying people in general. People think because you don't like something that you won't give it a try, that you won't give it a chance. And I think a lot of times that hurts us as black men and black women, where we feel like we gotta like that person to go get some money with that person. Like, we have to like this person to get to one goal together as people. And that's our issue. That's our issue. You know, Trey, who be on my channel, I don't like Trey. I can't stand Trey. But you know what? If I have a business opportunity, I'm going to holler at Trey. I'm going to let Trey know about it. Because you know why? Because Trey is real. He not going to change who he is. I respect you. I ain't got to like you. If I respect you, that's basically me liking you and got in love for you. I don't like the dude Brogad. That's on Simply Ball Dropping. I can't stand him, but it's cool for him to be with. It's cool. I respect what he come with because he actually comes on the show and he drops some stuff out there. Whether you agree or disagree, he steps up to the plate, whereas other people don't. HD said he almost home for like 15 minutes. Bro, dog, I'm telling you, I had to take a detour. They closed down the road. So I had to take a detour, Jay. That's my fault, though. I'm not feeling Coach Nola Henry for the Rose. Why not? What's wrong with Nola? I think Nola's gonna be fine. Yeah, hit the like button. Oh, okay, she's a sophomore. Oh, okay then. Well, she got time then. She'll be fine then. Yeah. Yeah, he do. But you know, I respect what he brings to the panel though. He brings a lot of knowledge to the panel. What's up, MDT? He's gonna like that. I follow. Happy for this buy, just relaxing. Yeah, y'all need a buy after laying that big behind egg, but I think y'all be all right. But yeah, I finally made it home, guys and gals. Give me a set. Give me a set. Give me a set. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Will Flaw J come out of LSU and shake up the draft? If Flaw J wins the national title this year, or she gets close, or has a great season, yeah, I could see her doing that. Why Chelsea Gray the team captain? Because Chelsea Gray has seniority. Angel is a person who goes by seniority. And plus, she's a floor general. She's the point guard. She has cachet, as you would say. So I didn't think that was a problem. What's up, Brass man? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Chelsea too. I knew it was gonna be Chelsea from the get-go. He's saying watching Static Shock. Yeah, but I knew from the get-go. All right. Man, let me get in this house and show y'all this before Jay Capone be like, look, man, I'm done, bro. I've been waiting way too long for this unveiling. You finished show. But look, it's going to be worth it. Son's coach out of France. No, I heard Auntie Sess talking about it earlier with Coach Coleman. I gotta see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna talk about that too, Political Ill. I just got off work because I want to show y'all this. I got to show y'all this, man, because nobody's talking about it. Flaujae's mama stated she's staying 4 years, probably in a strategic way. Avoid her playing with Angel again. I can see that. I can see that. People say Flaujae don't want to go to Chicago because of Angel, but she might not want to go because of Camilla too. Yeah, that could be too. HD, I rock with you though. I rock with you too, Jay. What's up with the Juju slander out here? I was about to make the Patreon video, Brass, and Jewell Loyd just said, F yo video, HD. You finna talk about me. So now I got to talk about Jewell Loyd, Brass, but I got a video on the Patreon. I'm not going to waste my breath on the main page talking about that fat piece of shit, because that's all he is a fat lard. He don't get no CUDA. He probably can't even see his meat. So give me a sec, man. I got to show what's going on. What's up, baby? Where go at? Oh. You got all your stuff? Yeah, call it back. I'm calling. Doing all right. Let me get through real quick. Oh, sorry. LA or ATL? Yeah, that makes sense. The motion offense. Do you want some of this up here? Let me get through, baby. Right there. What's up? You're too grown. Where you came from, dance? You enjoyed it? But it just sound like a good, but I don't. He dissed the black players, but no smoke for the white players. I know. Okay, I made it to my computer. Hold on, Jay. Don't go nowhere, Jay. HD, Jason bleed chocolate milk. That ain't no allegedly. He do. Hold on. Oh, goodness. Man. Hold on, I got to get my computer hooked up. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay, I'm in now. All right, guys, I'm here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have it up. Okay. I'm going to exit out of this real quick, guys, but I'm coming right back.
What's up? Okay, I'm here. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey, let me know in the comment section if you can hear me. Y'all can hear me? Okay, you can hear me? All right, now let me pull it up. Okay. Turn up the volume a bit. Oh, volume low. How about now? Can y'all hear me? Is that better? Y'all can hear me loud now? Okay, got you. Can you hear? Is it loud or is it low still? Brass, is it still low or is it high now? Okay, now let me share this with y'all. This was very genius by Unrivaled. She said you loud on my computer. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. All right. Now, make sure my screen is okay. Boom. So here we go, right? Now, do you guys see this? Y'all see the schedule, right? Look at the schedule. The schedule has the Mist versus the Lunar, right? The Lunar Owls. Now, everybody knows the Mist is Brianna Stewart's team, right? The Lunar is Nafisa's team. But here's what's interesting. Guess who's on the teams? This is why I'm rival. I mess with it. Who is this right here? Y'all see that person? Who is this person here? That's Jewell Loyd. Now, let's go to the Lunar Owls. Who's this person right here? You good? All right, appreciate it. Who's that? Who's that person? Who's that person right here? Who that person is right there rocking the number 4? Right, Diggins right now. Now, who's this person right here? Unrivaled is messy as hell. Who's that person? That's Scholar. Who's this person though for the Miss? With the number 24 doing the fadeaway. Who's that? Political little caught on. Damn, they're gonna start off scrapping. Yep. Guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the Miss Brianna's team has Jewell Loyd. The Owls have Skylar Diggins. Correct. Now, look at the date I just showed y'all first. Who's playing the first game of the season? And nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. I went to everybody's page. Nobody's talking about it. Jewell, Loyd, and Scholar are playing the first game ever in Unrivaled history. They're going against each other first game. Genius. Nobody has said nothing about this. Nobody has said anything. Everybody, see, this is why I be trying to tell y'all. This is why y'all pay for my Patreon. This is why you guys subscribe to me, because this is all I do. I research, I talk. They gonna start off with a heat check up. Facts. You can't make this stuff up. Mario, you can't make this stuff up. This is why I was trying to get to the computer. Because, see, Political Lil, she the one who thought about it. She said, oh, they finna start off scrapping. Yeah. Unrivaled is genius. They are genius for what they've done. Dog, yeah, James. Oh, shit. The Mist and Owls are playing each other. First game of the season. And you know what? Nobody's talking about it. This is what I had in my up my sleeve. I kept telling you, Jay, wait till I get to the crib. I know it took me about 80 minutes, but they playing each other, James, of Flatbush first. 7 p.m. on TNT. And nobody is talking about it. Have y'all heard anybody talk about it? Because I haven't. This is genius. Yeah, a whole lot of tension. I love it. Yep, Jewell versus Scholar. Yep, first game. Because all everybody was focused on was Breonna Stewart versus Nafisa. I'm like, nigga, soon as these allegations and everything dropped, I knew it then. I just forgot about it. And then when this came out today, Jewell wanted out. She wanted to be traded. I was like, oh my gosh, Unrivaled. Yeah, genius, brass. No, Political Lil. How does it look? Is it cool or is it bad? How does the facility look? Jewell and Sky are going to up the score. Oh man, it's going to be beautiful. Yeah, Auntie Juju, it is genius. They set this up perfectly because look, if you look at the teams, you got Alicia Gray, you got Shakira Austin, you got Natasha Cloud, Nafisa, and Scholar. They have one wild card, so they need to get one more player. You got Scholar in the comment section already saying hoot hoot. Curly head Kira like, let's get it. Greatness is lit. We go to the Miss. You got Dejanay. You got Aaliyah Edwards. You got Rakia. You got Sloop. You got Jewell. They ready for it. So the matchup, everybody can't wait. And then, of course, you had your captain's pick today. Satu Sabali is the captain of her team. And this is what I was trying to tell Uncle J.E. is like, there's nothing wrong. She's a team player. They wouldn't have made her the club captain if she wasn't. Chelsea Gray, the point guard. She's going to be your captain for the Rose Basketball Club. Nafisa Collier, you already know. She's the club captain. You know Stewie, she's the club captain. And then you got Enrique, the club captain. The all-star MVP. Then you got Alyssa Thomas as the club captain. Yep, perfect MTV reality show. I agree, Brass. I agree. Brad, I'm done back in Seattle Storm trash. Why you done back in Seattle Storm, Ghost? There's nothing wrong with the Storm. Can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be worse. Jay Capone, it's gonna be worse than when Katie and Russ played each other. It's gonna be worse. Oh man, they're gonna squabble. I agree. They're plush bet. How about having both, Alicia? A reality show and a docu-series. Now, this is how to put on a rivalry, not this fake Angel versus Caitlyn. Exactly, Mario. This is a WNBA needs to take notes because I am changing the schedule. If Jewell Loyd ends up with Golden State and Skylar back with the Storm, I am doing Golden State and Storm early as possible. I am building that up. I'm building that up. Oh, it looks good. Bet. Oh, I saw the basketball. Let me bring the basketball up. Let's look at the basketball. That basketball look dope. Look at it. That Wilson basketball, dope. Dope. I gotta buy me one and put it up in the room. Yep. The players' quarters are top notch. It's gonna be fun, and they doing behind the players show pretty dope. And Angel got her own house. She got her own house down there. That she's I think an Airbnb. Why did Kelsey leave? Was her team weak? No, I think allegedly, Auntie Juju, I think somebody got in her ear to back out so they could bring more negative press to the and plus Kelsey probably wanted to have some time because remember, she just got out of that divorce. That divorce was just last summer. So she probably needed some time off. Yep. The X-ray game. You have to guard your assignment. Bet. Yep. He said, ooh wee. I told you, Jay Capone, you was gonna like what I was finna bring up. Nobody's talking about that. You got Tip Hayes finding out. Love Tip Hayes, man. She fire. So this is what everybody is going to be waiting for. And then, of course, you got the first game, the Vinyl versus Rose, which is basically Angel's old coach. She's versing her old coach. You know, that this is how you set up a schedule. This is how you set up a schedule. And remember, Angel, Rose versus Vinyl, Angel and Aaliyah got history. You're going to, of course, have your South Carolina versus LSU connection. Then, of course, you got Mama 5 going against Baby 5. So that's going to be it. Rose, you got Kalea. So can't wait for it. Oh man, Dejanay finna lock everybody down. Yeah, Stevie is dope. Yep. I'm telling you, Brass. I would have loved Camilla on Rose just for development. Camilla gonna be fine. She over there in China cooking. Camilla is going to be fine, everybody. Don't even worry about it. Camilla is going to be fine. There's nothing to worry about with Camilla. Camilla's going to be fine coming back. All right. I'm going to drop the link for you guys. If y'all want to come up here and chop it up. But that's what I wanted to tell everybody. I got a Patreon video coming about Juju and why they hating on Juju. Got a Patreon video coming, guys and gals. I am going to be cussing on it because I'm finna put a lot of this shit to bed. After they retire, Stewie and Fee should take over the WNBA. I'm very impressed. They should. That's how you set things up. No, I don't believe they decided the 3 slots yet because it would have been news everywhere. They did not do that. They didn't decide yet at all. They should, though. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about, man. I love this. This is going to be dope. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. And also, if y'all remember when this is what I'm saying. These are 2 players who have been on the same team together since Notre Dame. Since Notre Dame, these 2 women have been playing together on the same team. Crazy. What's up, Brav?
What's up?
Chill mode, chill mode.
Yep. Yeah, that's genius.
Oh yeah, man. Ain't nobody talked about it but me.
That's genius. I'm surprised nobody's caught on to that yet.
I'm surprised too. I was like, man, I saw it the first time. I was like, and then allegations dropped, and I meant to talk about it on the Patreon video. I forgot to. And then I just remembered it today. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Perfect. So this is why because I saw the schedule. I'm like, okay, because everybody gonna think about Nafisa and Bree from just playing each other. Then Nafisa saying they got robbed and that. So you know that's gonna be a little thing when they play each other. But everybody was missing the Jewell and the and the diamond over here, the diamond and the Jewell, man. Everybody forgot. Yep. And I said, oh, and then Political Lil called it out before everybody. She like, oh, they finna scrap first game. All right. Like, yeah. It's gonna be some scrapping on.
It's gonna be some bad blood.
Oh man, you know she gonna be ready for a Scholar with her. She probably I want to know if she gonna come with the nappy hair Scholar. If she come out there with the nappy hair, oh, it's on and popping.
Right. Yep. And if her face is shiny.
Oh yeah, she finna go.
If her face is shiny, it's like, oh, Skylar is ready for anything. She ready for the smoke.
Man, if she pick up full court,
yeah, she's with the shits.
Man,
if she pick up full court, that means she's with the shits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nobody caught that. Nobody caught it. That is crazy.
That's gonna be interesting. I wonder how they're gonna interact before the game, if they do at all.
That's what I'm saying, man. People
they might scrap before the game start.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
What you say, bitch?
Right. Right.
Remember that shit you said in the locker room? What you mean?
Right.
What you mean? What?
What's up, John, man? We just over here looking at the mess about to come on, you know. Braz, did you get your money? G? Jacob Pone asking if you got your money.
Did I get my money?
Yeah, Jacob Pone was asking. He put LOL.
Oh, hell no, I ain't getting no damn money.
Hey man,
Shit,
Brad said he ain't getting no money.
I'm still pissed, bro. I haven't even read nothing about our recruiting class. I haven't kept up with the CFB playoff. I haven't done none of that. I don't even want to talk about college football. I'm so pissed off. I'm still fucking pissed off. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
I'm still effing pissed off about that damn game, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissed. And it's not that we lost it the way we lost.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna get in the shootout and don't use any all your bullets?
Hey.
For real. But whatever. Yeah. I just can't wait. I can't wait for him. Right? When is the first game?
January 17th.
That's around the corner.
Mm-hmm. That's my ex-wife's birthday. Damn.
Speaking of beef.
Telling you, boy, straight beef. I might come out on the court with a January 7th with an X on it. They like HD got beef. Yep. Show do. F that chick.
Right. Exactly.
F my Anna people.
Right. Right. Fuck all y'all. Oh, excuse my language. F all y'all.
Yep. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. They got that as the first game.
Yeah, that's nasty work.
He said from Herm the bet. That's what Jacob Pone was saying. Hey, did Sky get Jewell? Could you see her playing the 3 because her and Kim play the same position? It only work if they get a point guard. If they get a point guard and then get another point guard as the backup, then yeah, it'll work because those two will be the point guard to make sure they'll be in position and make sure they'll get it in their spots. But Jewell could fit with anybody. Like Jewell could play off the ball or without the ball. She won't get in nobody's way. Now, Skylar, like I said, Skylar and Angel will be cool, and Camilla, those 3 will click. But her and Kennedy and the other girls, they gonna fight. I already know it first day. Because Ken gonna come in the locker room with a little attitude about something. Scholar gonna say some shit. Oh, it's up.
And Kennedy gonna be like, what?
I already know.
What? Bitch, you better shut up.
Right. Hey, you're looking like KRS-One. Probably do. Probably a part of my family lineage. You heard about that fat beach, Jason Whitlock. Bro, that's what I was finna do. I was finna do a Patreon because I'm not putting him on my main page. I don't respect him. I was finna air his ass out on the Patreon, and I was gonna show y'all some stuff on the Patreon of why they're pissed off at Jew. And I was gonna show y'all with the pictures and everything. I was gonna have it up. I was gonna record and show it to y'all why they're mad at Jew. And Jewell Loyd's news came out, and I was like, Quita did something about it. Shout out to Quita Love Sports. Make sure y'all go watch her video and like her stuff. So she beat me to the punch. So now I could talk about the stuff now about the Seattle Storm now because it's out there. It basically the whole thing of the investigation was Jewell basically forced them. You got to pick me, or you got to pick Noel and Pokey. You got to pick me or them two. That's the whole issue. If they would have said, okay, we're going to get rid of the coach, we're going to get rid of Pokey, then Jewell Loyd would have been like, I'm cool, I'm finna stay. But when they signed Noel, remember they signed her to that extension. Jewell Loyd didn't like that. Then all of a sudden, when they signed her to that extension, right, that stuff came out from the organization that there was something going on, and it so happened to be a Chicago Sky reporter. Why would she give anything to a Chicago Sky reporter? Nobody thought about that. And then if you go back to the All-Star game, who did Jewell Loyd say that out of all the rookies, who she wanted to play with? She said she wanted to play with Angel. So all of this stuff is calculated. Like, so I won't be surprised if she's moved to Chicago. I won't be surprised. And guess where she's from? Chicago. So why would you leak something? Why not go over here to this paper or that paper? And all this allegedly YouTube, so don't be tripping. So why would you go to Chicago for it? And then not only that, you're from Chicago. And then your mother has been throwing nothing but darts the whole season at the coaching staff. So all of this stuff just started coming out. And that's why I was saying on the Patreon that it wasn't just Jewell Loyd. So people got to stop just saying, oh, it's just Jewell. Jewell has the big name. So her name is going to be above it. The persons who had beef with Noah Quinn, and this is allegedly, this is from somebody who told me, so I don't know how accurate this is. So if you're watching in the WNBA or you're a part of the team watching it, you can send me an anonymous whatever to my email, and I won't share nothing. We could just talk it out. But I heard Jordan Horston, Mercedes Russell, Vivian's, the chick Vivian's. I heard those were the main three who had an issue. And Jewell Loyd was backing them because those were basically her teammates, and they all are clicked. They all are clicked up together. Right. And then everything is starting to get smoothed out until they brought Gabby Williams in. When they brought Gabby Williams in, Jewell Loyd did not want Gabby Williams on the team. She did not want Gabby on the team. And if Gabby was going to come to the team, she would have to come off the bench. She did not want Jordan Horston to come off the bench because she played well with Jordan, and Jordan knows how to play with her on the court. And, you know, sometimes Jordan get down on herself, and Jewell knows how to pick her up. So Skylar's very passionate. Skylar's like, she'll pass it, and then you don't get the ball or be in your spot. Skylar's like, what the heck you doing? Like, what are you doing? Come on. Like, come on. And it's not a I'm tearing you down. It's a damn, come on, like get there. But Horston and them players are not used to that. they're not used to getting yelled at like that. They don't get yelled at like that. And
Right.
they don't, and some people don't know how to react to it. So Jewell would come over there. Jewell used to it because she played with Skylar before. So she know how she is. So she's trying to tell Skylar, like, yo, you got to ease up. Everybody can't take that. So her and Jewell really won beef, and it was her and the coach, because I'm going to be real with you. Pokey Chapman was running that team. It was not Noel. Noel is just a little figurehead. Pokey was the one telling everybody this is what you need to do. And see, Pokey is the same player Skylar was. She's fiery. She likes that. She feels like the team is soft as hell. Jewell feel like the coach is a figurehead and that she's not good for this type of dynamic. Like, and she felt like they needed another coach. So it seemed like that wasn't going to happen because the organization basically never really, honestly, they don't believe in Jewell Loyd. They don't believe she's Brianna. They don't believe she's Sue Bird. They just believe that she's a great player, but they don't believe she's a franchise player. And that's
Right.
what it goes back to what me and Prince were trying to explain to Brooklyn that night, is that you could be a superstar or a great player, but you're not a franchise player. There's a lot of guys like that can't run a franchise. They just can't. And it's not them. It's just that's just who they are. And that is what messed everything up. And that's when that stuff started leaking after the coach. If everybody that's in here listening, go do your timeline. Go back and look at when they announced when she got her extension. That's when the allegations and all of that stuff came out. And Seattle Storm is pissed off. They think Jewell Loyd's mother and her leaked that. They're mad. They did not want that to be leaked because remember, they have a new facility. They have a nice state-of-the-art stadium. They're trying to attract more free agents to come. And now that you put that out there, they're pissed now.
Mm-hmm.
They're mad as hell now. So that's why I try to tell people this wasn't supposed to get out. And then why would you leak it through Chicago and stuff? Because you basically want to go back to Chicago.
Yep.
Plus, they have a team full of two talented bigs who you can see yourself like, I could work with that because it won't have to be all on me. I got two bigs, two young bigs. Plus, I'm unselfish. So I would fit in perfectly. And Angel's a leader. Miller's a leader. Those are two staples on the team. Then you could add some more pieces. And then when the CBA is redone, shoot, I could get signed long-term and finish my career in Chicago.
Yep.
Call it a day. So that's how I'm thinking this is just all conjecture for me saying that along with what the person told me. So I added that in there because I think that's what she's kind of looking at. If you're from that place and you're not happy, Seattle's not treating you that way. But on Seattle, I don't want people to choose sides. That's why I told Ghost earlier, don't get mad at your organization. It's a business. People didn't really feel like Jewell was a franchise player. They just didn't feel like she was. They because they're comparing you to Stewie and Sue Bird, even though that's unfair, but still, they were a part of your franchise. You got your 2 rings with them. Sue Bird at the point, Stewie at the 4. So, I mean,
Yep.
hey.
Yep.
So it's
and Jewell was like the 3rd best player on those teams.
Right. So it's like,
and then when they left, they looked at Jewell as, okay, you know, you're the replacement leadership wise of Sue Bird and Stewie. And, you know, Jewell's personality doesn't strike me as an assertive leader.
right.
She strikes me more as a top lieutenant. Like if you a general, if you a general, your second in command, he might not be equipped to take your position, but he's equipped to be exactly where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
You're second in command.
So she's from the north side of downtown Chicago. Okay, so she's from north side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you leak it through Chicago? Like, it's so obvious that you and your mom leaked it. It's like this, you know, and I'm just saying allegedly. I don't want y'all, we don't need you trolls. Don't go after mama. That's somebody's mom. You won't want nobody to come at your mom. So leave that alone. So that's
what they
still
do, go through Constable?
huh?
What they do, go through that reporter Constable?
Yeah, Annie Constable. That's her name.
Constable, something like that.
Yeah, she the one who broke everything. Nobody had this story. She had the story. So it's like, it's obvious what happened. Like, you from Chicago, like, come on, like, because but Jewell wanted them to know that she sent that out there because Jewell was pissed. Jewell did not want that coach coming back and Pokey Chapman. She wanted one of them going to both. And then I already knew it because Jewell Loyd is okay. So it's like this. She basically Jordan Houston is her rookie. That's her rook. She came in under Jewell Loyd's leadership. So Jewell got a soft spot for her. She did not like how Skylar would go at her and say what she said to her and stuff. She didn't like that. Then the team didn't like NECA because NECA and Noel, they're buddies. They're damn near best friends. So she would go tell them about certain stuff that happened. This is allegedly. She would tell them certain stuff that happened, what's going on, the vibe of the team, you know, just what a vet would do, like with any other coach. They took that, they had player only meetings. They didn't invite her to it because they felt she was a snitch and all of that. Skylar would come to the meetings, but Skylar's not going to tell anything because she's still a team player. But they didn't like how Skylar would go off like how she would and say that we playing like a bunch of ussies. We ain't dissing. I mean, it's what Gary Payton used to do. So I can't get mad at it. But the problem with her and Chris Paul, they're great players. They just don't know how to gauge their team. That's their only issue that's always been in their career, is that they always didn't know how to gauge. So like Chris Paul would have done better. He would have had a better career if he played with Kobe. With Kobe, that would have worked better because Kobe on the same time he on. And him and Kobe would have had it running like boot camp around there. And that's what the Lakers needed at that time. But, you know, the NBA, they had other plans. So Skylar to me is somebody who needs to be with somebody like that. So like if you're not going to sign an Angel back, I mean not Angel, but a Kennedy back or something, I would possibly look at Skylar. If she's open to coming, like you're gonna have the stadium next year. She's a veteran point. You still can draft Olivia Miles. So I'm just saying, like, look, I wasn't trying to ruffle feathers last night, but look, I'm trying to go all in. I'm trying to go all in. Like, look, this year, next year, year after, while we got our young rookies on the team, while they're developing, we still could try to win games and go for a chip. Because
Bro Claude was on that tear down rebuild mode.
Right. No.
That's not what's gonna happen.
Now, if you
have March ain't gonna last that long.
Right. If you had a Jordan Houston player, certain players like that, then I understand. But our rookies are way better than that. So we can win now. So that's how I look at it and stuff. So that's all it is. That's the only thing that's really going on there. Like it ain't nothing like it's just different philosophies. From what I took from it, it's just philosophy clashing. That's it.
Yeah, he looked at it one way, one philosophy, you looked at another. The philosophy I'm going with is win now.
Right, exactly.
While Angel and Camilla are under their rookie contracts.
Facts. That's what I would do, and that's what I used to talk about. That's why I used to tell the Ravens fans, I was like, why not stack your deck when Lamar had no money like that on his contract? You could have won.
Right.
But they kept telling me, like, no, we're gonna believe in this. I'm like, man, y'all, that's why I can't rock with the Ravens. That's why I've never been a Ravens fan, because they got that we're gonna wait patiently, and about time you wait patiently, damn Patriots done won 7. Packers will probably get another one. Steelers will get another one, all on your watch.
Right.
Like, what are we doing here? I'm trying to win.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I like Jordan in the lineup myself. No, Jordan was fine in the lineup. The issue is political ill. It really wasn't an issue with Scholar or Jewell. The issue was with Jewell and the coaching staff. She didn't like how they didn't put her in her spots. It's like she was fighting for touches out there. Then she would suggest something. Then they would go with Scholar or Nneka's idea. So that's why Jewell was like, okay, then well, whose team is it? Like, because Jewell the type of person that's going to be like, so that's what it is. So who team is it? Is it my team or is it their team? Like Jewell ain't got a problem telling you how she feel. Her problem was she didn't like how Scholar was talking to certain players. That's all it was. Other than that, they got wins together. And then when they brought Gabby in, Jewell's like, okay, so now I ain't gonna get no more touches. Like, what are we doing? So if you got to look at it from all angles. You can't. This is why I put like, even with Big Four on my, somebody in the Patreon was like, man, you don't like Big Four. I'm like, I love Big Four. I'm not choosing sides. I choose both of them. They're both like kids of mine. I love both of them, Angel and Flo. They both ballers. I want them on the same team again. I'm just giving you what was told to me and my research. That's what a journalist does. That's what I do. I throw it out there. Now, if you choose this side, that's fine. I ain't got no issue with it. I'm not finna fight. Like, I ain't finna get mad. It's like, that's what you see. But it's that Jewell Loyd is a superstar. You were told one thing, and the team and the coaches are doing another thing. So that's all that happened. And Jewell Loyd's pissed. So she said, okay, fine. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to sign the coach back? Y'all don't want to listen to me during the season when I told you this Gabby Williams thing was a bad idea, which I knew it was a bad idea because their chemistry was starting to finally figure it out. And now you throw this person in here and then you start her? That's going to fracture the locker room.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, y'all done.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's because the management was like, you see what she did in the Olympics? Let's start her.
Right.
And everybody else is like, what the hell?
Right. Like, what are we? Like, we've been here through the grind. We was here during training camp.
Right.
Like, what this supposed to be?
Right.
So it's like, what are we doing here?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
she's gonna definitely feel some type of way about that.
Yeah, HD, great assessment of Chris Paul. Never thought about it like that. Yeah, Chris Paul is a first ballot Hall of Famer, one of the greatest point guards to ever touch the ball. His only issue is him and Scholar are the same type of player. If you watch them, they're fiery, they're leaders, they bring the best out of you. You can get to a championship with them, but when you win the championship, it's kind of hard because they don't know how to gauge their teammates. This is why Sue Bird was great, because she knew how to gauge her teammates. Pancaro, Don Staley was great at doing that. Yep. She just didn't have the squads with it. It was just Don out there with like mid talent and made them better than what they were.
Right.
Teaspoon was carrying the Liberty all the time. Everybody knew like Teaspoon was the reason the Liberty was getting there.
Yeah. Yep.
So, so it's like that's the issue, is that they don't know how to gauge certain people. But would I love to play on both of their teams? Absolutely. Even if I didn't like them, I would play on their team. I don't have to like you, but if we're all on the same page, like let's win, we'll figure it out. Yep. That's my mindset. Like, I didn't like T.O. T.O.'s not in my top 10 or 15 receivers. But do you think I'm gonna pick? Do you think if I have a chance to get T.O., you think I'm not gonna get him? No, I'm gonna get him.
Right.
It's T.O.
Right.
Like, what are we talking about?
Right.
Shit.
Right.
If I could get him for 2 years, 30 mil.
Oh, you sitting pretty.
Let's get it.
Yep.
Now, after the 2 years, he might start flipping out, and we got to take him to a kumbaya session. Shit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby. They need to break up the whole Storm team. Oh, they're finna break up the Storm team because Jewell Loyd. Jewell Loyd said, F this.
It starts with Unrivaled.
It starts with Unrivaled.
And it's gonna unravel.
Yes. You gonna have about a couple fades going on. Nafisa gonna fade Stewie.
Yep.
And Skylar gonna fade. Jewell Loyd, man. It's gonna be older. And then you got Dejanay on their team, so she an instigator. Yep. So it's finna be up. And then you got Natasha Cloud on the other side. Her and Dejanay go at it.
Man.
Bruh, I am watching that game, yo.
Yep. Yep. They're gonna be some fireworks.
Now the next game is gonna be awesome because it's gonna be different. Because you got a team that's basically scoring oriented going against a team that's defensive oriented. So that's gonna be a fun game to watch. But that first game, that is gonna set it off. I'm telling you.
Yep.
It's gonna set it off. T.O. flipping out facts. He can't hold it long. He can't, man, but he was just so great. It's like you just have to deal with it. Like, listen, you go T.O. or Keyshawn. I'm taking T.O. It's like what we talking about?
All day.
Shoot. I'm taking that. Yeah, T.O. gonna flip out on you. Now, everybody, look at this. Now you got. So this is the schedule. Let my thing load. Okay, here we go. We got the schedule here. So this is your schedule. You got January 17th, Mist and Lunar. They the first thing to set it off. Then you got the Rose and Vinyl. Now, the Phantom versus the Lace is going to be a good game. And then you have Lunar versus Rose. And then you have Vinyl and Phantom. And then Lunar and, Laces and Mist. Then you got the 24th, Mist and Phantom, Vinyl and Laces. So it's gonna be cool to watch this. This is gonna be dope. But like I said, that first game, Stewie and Fee are genius. Their husband too. Fee's husband, genius. That was a smart move to do, and nobody talked about it. People ain't got no foresight. People talking about she could go to the Valkyrie. She could go. Listen, F all that. This Unrivaled game 1. It's gonna be some smoke. Yep. It's gonna be some smoke. Now it's up to you whether you ready to see the smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I already know. Absolutely. I saw that. I said, yep. I already know. Yep. It's on and popping. It's finna be, we finna go at it. 1-on-1. Let's get it. Can't wait for it. But the Storm team's gonna get broke up, Miss D. They're gonna be everybody out of there. I think NECA might come back though. NECA might come back on a 1-year deal, and Skylar might come back. But Jewell's going to be traded. They're probably going to get rid of Horston and all of them. So,
wow.
You already know.
Yeah, that's going to be some fireworks. I can't wait. I can't wait. And all the stuff is going to lead up to the WNBA regular season, which is going to blow up because of Unrivaled.
Oh man, yeah. And then that first game, you gonna have the second day you gonna have Caitlin and Angel. That's gonna do fireworks.
Yep.
Oh, Horson. Oh yeah, John. That's what I was saying. I would love Horson on the team too. Horson to fit that wing. I'll take Horson over Michaela. I'm sorry. I'm just not a big Michaela fan, and I don't hate the girl. I just don't see it. Horson, I would take Horson because Horson could play like at least 2 to 3 positions. And she got a motor too.
Yep. Always running hot.
Yep. I wouldn't mind getting dang. It depends on if Nneka want to come off the bench. I wouldn't mind her coming to the team in place of Izzy. If she wouldn't mind coming off the bench.
Yep.
But I don't know how that'll be with her. And then I remember that game, that game where where they played the Mercury and everything, and Jewell was getting all chummy with Diana Taurasi and Brittany Griner, man. Skylar ain't like that shit.
Oh yeah.
Man, I was like, did somebody forget to tell Jewell like they got beef? Jewell probably knowing Jewell, she probably did it on purpose. Like, man, she ain't passed me the ball right this game. F her.
Right.
That is hilarious. We got our ass whooped last night by the Knicks. Knicks beat our ass, boy. They say, come here. Come here. We finna give you an old school ass whooping.
They sure did.
Beat the hell out of ass. Oh yeah, the CC versus Reese 5 times thing. This the thing. Everybody talk about that. How we only get 2 home games? That's some bullshit. Cause you done gave this girl the All-Star game and you giving her 3 home. Man, see, y'all complain about the wrong shit. What y'all should have called the WNBA out on was how come y'all giving this broad here? You done gave her 3 home games and another home game for All-Star. Man. Horton is a good young player with nice hops, athleticism. Yeah, like I'll take her on the sky, like at the wing. I just don't see it with Michaela. Like Michaela, to me, she's a tweener, but she's not the good tweener. You know what I'm saying? Like she could guard the 4s a little bit, but they could just, if she goes against the 4 like a Nafisa or somebody, they're gonna shoot easily over her. And then if you put her at the 3, they're gonna cook her, they're gonna get right by her. Yeah, old school playground bet, man, they beat our ass. They beat our ass bad. But we needed that because that's only gonna make us better. We just got to learn how to not keep shooting these dumb 3s and just go to the hole when the shot ain't falling. Yeah, that's foul. 3 home games, an All-Star game in Indiana was all. Yeah, of course it was all a setup. Y'all know it was. That's what I was going to talk about on the Juju video. That's why I'm mad at Jewell Loyd right now. I'm about to drop that video. Because that video was finna be fire. Because I already dropped 2 videos for y'all with the layoffs, and then it's another video I dropped about Elon Musk that some people were talking about working for him, man, talking about how crazy he is. Some people said, man, they had to quit that job. He crazy as heck. Oh, the Ravens suspend Deontay Johnson for refusing to enter the game. Oh, man, I tell you. Gets better and better each week. Isn't that the same old story? Exploit till the wheels fall off. Yeah. But see, that's what they're gonna do, political ill. They're trying to push this girl to be the they want her to be the solo person. They want her to be the solo person. That's it. They don't want nobody else. They don't want to be nobody else. College season barely started. There's so much narratives being pushed all around on Juju. I feel for her, man. Well, Juju gonna be fine. The thing about Juju is Juju got a strong team around her. So she ain't really worried about that stuff. Could I see the Vouts getting Jewell Loyd? Absolutely. The Vouts could trade for this Friday. That's why I'm like, let's wait and see, because they could trade for, or you don't know. The Sky might have had something. The Sky might have been talking behind the back. We don't know. I was expecting that one, and she should have also. It would be funny if Angel get a ring before CC. Oh, they're not gonna let that happen. No. They finna get this girl this ring. This was gonna happen. I'm gonna give y'all a nugget. They're going to work to get her the MVP next year. They're going to give her the MVP. They're going to give her the MVP. That's what they're going to do. They're going to give her the MVP, and then they're going to go from there. They're going to try to say she's the greatest of all time and all this stuff. They are going to push this narrative. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I see the WNBA still coming with their one-dimensional marketing, but using Angel cultural icon status to pump it up. Yeah, that's what they doing. What's up, King Jeffrey? Y'all whooped our ass last night. Shout out to y'all. Congrats on y'all W, man. But we'll get y'all back. We play y'all, I think, 3 more times this year. Facts. Exactly, John. He over there laughing. I know you laughing. Yeah, CC gonna get everything to line her up with Hall of Fame status. And then the next political climate is gonna be even worse. Yep, you already know. She could be all that and still lose. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. We play you in the play-in. Can you make that trade happen on Paulo? To us was we give you a 12-man. Nope, you is not getting Paulo, sir. You are not getting Paulo, sir. Sorry. Not at all. You are not getting Paulo, sir. Right, Mello. Yeah, they're gonna struggle as long as they push all their promotions. No, the thing is that what they're doing is kind of smart, because if you look at the schedule, right, they got the Liberty and the Aces playing. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's like, well, why not? Because the Liberty and Aces, that makes money. When them two play each other, they make money. People watch those games.
Yep. That's a marquee matchup.
Marquee matchup. So I'm putting that out there first. And then you got, of course, Angel and Miller. Now, if you have Paige next year, which I believe she's going to come out, she come out and play for Dallas, right? Dallas, they're going to promote her against CC. You know, they're going to make Paige the anti-hero. CC going to be the hero. And they're going to go from that. They're going to push the Paige versus Angel. So it's going to be some things. And if Flaw J come in, they're going to promote her against Angel. They're going to come up with narratives. Trust me, it's going to be on. They got all this stuff ready. See, they messed up the first year because they didn't know Angel's star power was that big. That's what messed them up. Because Twitter showed it. Like when they saw all that money they lost on Twitter, they was pissed. Adam Silver, dog, like allegedly, y'all don't know. Adam Silver was pissed. Adam Silver, the one who started talking about promoting Angel, wasn't Kathy. Kathy's just a figurehead. Adam Silver was pissed at Kathy last year because he was like, why didn't you just make it Angel and Caitlyn? Like, what are you doing? Like, because Kathy, they all think about, see, I'm going to tell y'all this about Cece, right? Cece's issue is outside of basketball, what is she? What makes her cultivating? Like captivating? Like, what is it? What draws you to her? Michael Jordan was like, he didn't have to say nothing. It's what he did off the court, like the things, the stories. Like he had stories. Like he had an aura. You know what I'm saying? It's like she don't have that. And they're trying to push it onto you. That's the difference between manufactured and organic. Angel is organic. Like Asia Wilson, organic. You know, Breonna Stewart, what she's doing with this league is genius. People didn't know that Breonna had a personality because nobody bothered to check. They just thought she was her game's not that aesthetically pleasing to watch. Why? Because she's not shooting these bad shots. It's like that's the problem. Nafisa, people started finding out about her and her husband. Like they have a real good relationship. Their story is very captivating. So they're trying their best. If you go watch that State Farm commercial with her in it, it was cringy. People, they lie to you like, oh, this many people watched it. Yeah, but some people was like, what's going on? Like, no type of swag, no type of aura. Like, she has zero aura. Like, if she's not playing basketball, she's not interesting. This is why the shit locks, the bitch B Franks and them are making stuff about Angel and Juju because Angel and Juju have aura. They have swag. Juju ain't got to say nothing. She got the bun. And she just like, if you hear her interviews, she is very intelligent and she cool as hell. Like she like the homegirl you grew up with. Like, man, we finna go chill at the party. Come on, let's come through. That's the homegirl. Yeah, she cool as
that's
hell.
the homie.
You know, it's like, come on, like CC, like the dude off of How High, the white guy who was hating on Method Man and Red Man. Like, no swag, no nothing.
Right.
I don't know. I just don't see it.
Right.
Yeah, on ring night. Yeah, on ring night for the Liberty, though. Hey, that's cool. Asia come in there and spoil their ring night.
Yep.
HD said, hell no, you go now. Man, yeah, bro. Go. I hope so, but no, the hype Caitlyn is gonna take a lot of effort to prevent the lead to help Caitlyn get a ring. They can help you, but you still gotta win it, bro. I mean, you can get the calls, but you still gotta win.
Yeah. And that's the thing. And that's the thing about when we was talking about, okay, I understand what Indiana needed. but I was always an out of the box thinker about as far as the draft. And I get it because everybody thought I was just, fanboying Angel to death when I said I'd take her first overall in the draft, even if it's Indiana. But that's just how I feel about it because I look at intangibles. I don't look at just talent or need. I look at intangibles. And to me, Angel's intangibles is what separates everybody in that draft. It ain't just her physical skills, which are tremendous, but her mentality, her winner's mentality, her dog mentality. You can't teach that, and those don't grow on trees. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, in a vacuum, you get CC first because they needed a point guard.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said any team but Indiana should have took Angel.
Yeah.
Because I don't want Angel in Indiana. I do not like Indiana. I hate Indiana. I've always hated Indiana. Football, basketball, everything Indiana I hate. I don't even like their logos. I hate they shit. And I was even more pissed off with their basketball team when they stole our pinstripe look. I hate them. I hate Indiana. I don't like nothing about Indiana. Like we've had beef with Indiana like forever. I do not like Indiana, man. I didn't want Angel there. Now the second pick, like the Sparks, I thought she was gonna go to the Sparks. I'm like, LA Barbie, what? Crazy.
Exactly. Perfect fit.
Yeah, they went with Cam Brink, and I said, I like Cam Brink, but not
over Angel. Not over Angel.
I'm like, I don't know. The only person was like Camilla because of 6'7". That's about it. Other than that, I'm not taking Aaliyah Edwards, and I love Aaliyah. I'm an Aaliyah fan, but I'm not taking her.
She's not better than Angel.
Right. So that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, Justin, Juju, of course, Juju is listen, let me tell you what Juju is. Juju is this era's LeBron James coming in with all this hype. She's the woman's LeBron James coming in with the hype, with everything around her. Now everybody's saying Jordan didn't have hype like that coming in. Jordan was talked about, but nobody was mad then when Sam Bowie was taking over him. Nobody was mad or Akeem because those is what those two teams needed. Mike was seen as great. It's what Mike did after he was drafted. That's what catapulted him up to the top because everybody didn't know Mike was like that good. They knew he was good. They didn't know he was great. And he did that in his rookie year. And he got hurt, came back and got these niggas to the playoffs. Like, bruh, it was crazy.
I think what the people were doing they were comparing history. They was like, history is repeating itself in the women's game. You got Caitlin and Angel. They're the Magic and Bird. And then a little bit later on came Jordan. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why they doing it like that.
I feel you, but it's like.
But comparing, I wouldn't even compare their games really. You know what I'm saying? Juju is a two guard, but I wouldn't. She's not Jordan-esque like that. No, even though she's a dog.
Yeah, she's a dog. But it's like her height reminds me of LeBron because remember Bronze was in the new era. It was like technology was up now. You know, so that's where I see Juju mainly like that type of height. Angel and CC, the reason I don't compare it to Magic and Bird is because both games are different from the other. And second of all, they're women. Their thing that they're doing is something new. We've never seen that in the women's ever, like as far as the hype and marketing. Like with CC, the marketing that she got, we haven't seen that from a lot of women in the past with that. Even
it's Bird and Magic on steroids because you got social media,
right.
The hype and the Iowa fans, because it's similar in that I know Indiana State isn't Iowa as far as school size, not a major Division I college, but still is from that the Midwest farmland, you know, white girl from Iowa versus Baltimore. You know what I mean?
Right.
She from the hood. She got that smile, like Magic came in with that smile.
Yep.
Angel got that smile, but it's a dog. You know what I mean? Magic was a dog. Bird was a dog. You know what I'm saying? Right. So because even Magic said, yeah, I can see the similarities in the history, even though they played different positions, because Magic was a point guard and Bird was a forward. Here it's reversed.
Yeah.
It's
Angel
reversed.
Point guard, so it's
yeah,
crazy.
it's a point guard, and Angel's is a forward, it's a post player. So, but you know, that's how they. That's it's kind of interesting that those histories kind of repeat, but in different way. Because when history repeats, it's not going to be exactly the same as the previous history, but you can see the similarities, more similarities than differences.
Oh yeah, facts.
See what I'm saying? Because you know I'm a Lakers fan, so I saw the black white thing, all the white boys, quote unquote, like the Celtics, the brothers like LA. LA was like a playground type of style, up and down, fast break, fancy. Magic throwing behind his head, no look passes, and things like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then you got CC, who's the classic point guard, you know, not fancy but effective, can shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Angel State Farm. Man, Angel don't need State Farm. She need to go to Allstate, Stan.
Yeah, you're in good hands.
You're in good hands. She would fit Allstate so much better. She could do a Mayhem commercial.
Yeah.
Play that commercial.
Yeah. I like to see her versus Mayhem.
Right. That would be dope. Like, see, that's something I want to. She could pull that off. I don't want her with State Farm. Like that, Juju.
Yeah, on there with Pat. There with Pat Mahomes and no.
Right. I don't want her over there with Patty, man. She good. She good with she need to go to Allstate. And I like how Juju just took over the whole. Juju taking over this girl deals. It's like, listen, this is what I'm saying. Like, you supposed to be this person. Why y'all mad? Because Juju just got it. You can't teach it. It is it. That's what she does. She got the bun going for her. Man, she got the smile. She looks good. She carries herself good. Her teammates love her. She's a great team player. So it's like, what are we talking about? It's like, look, if your girl is so great, like I said on that video, if your girl is so great, why don't you just talk about her? Why do you have to put her with everybody else? Like, why do you got to do that? Like, it first is with Angel, now it's with Juju, then it was with Paige. She never can be her own entity. I don't understand that. Yeah. Like, why can't you be your own person? Yeah. I didn't need to put AI with this person or Kobe with this person or T-Mac with this person. They were their own people. They didn't need somebody else to make them great. They knew how to be great on and off the court. So that's what I'm trying to figure out with Fat Boy over there. Like, bro, you over here hating for what? Like, you don't have any, you didn't start watching the game until they told you to watch the game. You're masters. Because I seen you before. You never talked about the women's game. He never did that shit. So that's why I don't waste my time making a video about it. That's why I'm finna slay his ass on the Patreon. Because I know what his ass, I know what he is. I know what he does. That's why I'm like, bro, this dude here is a clown. He always come up with a take disrespecting black men, black women, black boys, and black girls. And I'm tired of it. Like, if you hate yourself, go paint yourself white. You can go do that.
Yeah, get some bleaching cream and bleach yourself. Turn yourself into a fat white boy.
Right. Yeah. Oh, Juju has a beautiful story, political. I already know. Listen, I was a fan of Juju for a long time. I saw Juju when she was in the slam game with Angel. Her and Angel were on the same team.
Yeah,
They
I
were
saw
giving
that.
them brawls the business.
Yep.
And Juju was over there just laughing, just
Yep.
laughing because Angel be talking shit. Juju quiet. She just gonna cross you and get it to the rack or pull up in your face. Man, Angel over there doing all the talking.
Yeah. Juju quiet unless you say something to her.
Right. Then she got to put you in your place.
Yeah.
WNBA,
then she'll...
female Jordan in the league, Maya Moore. Maya Moore was so raw, man. Maya was
Man, I
different.
miss Maya Moore, man.
I do too. She was beautiful.
She was so dog. She was so dogmatic on that court, man.
Like, and she was on the court with like Simone Augustus,
and Sylvia Fowles.
Yeah, Sylvia Fowles,
man,
Rebecca Brunson.
Ooh.
And she just outshined them. That's what I mean by aura. She outshined everybody on the floor. Even Diana Taurasi was on the floor. She outshined Taurasi.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm talking about. Like the girl got game. She could play, but outside of basketball, she just don't got it. That's why Nike signed Ju to that deal, and that's why State Farm brought her in.
Yeah. And they mad as hell.
Would you say Juju's game is like Penny Hardaway's? No, because Penny was passed first. Penny's gonna get you about 7 to 9 dimes. And then if need be, he'll give you 15, maybe 20, 25. He'll go off for 30 once in a while. But Juju's more assertive. Like scoring wise, she got I'm gonna tear you apart. You know, now she's starting to know, okay, I'm gonna work within the offense. I'm gonna get Kiki going earlier. Like I told Brooklyn that one day, I said, bro, they just need to get Kiki going early. If you get Kiki going early, the game gonna be so much easier for Juju. She ain't got to do nothing. She'll just her points will be so easy because Kiki will have a rhythm. Because Kiki's a player. They trying to say Asia like her comp, but I don't see it.
Nah.
Because Asia's thing was Asia didn't need nobody. Asia could get her own shot off and she can get herself going. She didn't need nobody to get her going.
Right.
So that's the difference.
Juju's game is more resembles KG to me than anybody than Penny, because she can do a lot of things. And she's big, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you talk because the other night she like had like 3 blocks in a row versus I forgot what team they were, some Cal Baptist or something like that.
Yeah.
And she was throwing their shots in the rafters, and I'm like, look at you. And then she hit 9 threes on them.
Man, yeah, she's tough. Man, she's tough, and then you gotta understand she's 6'2", like
6'2"
for a female.
She's only an inch shorter than Angel.
Yep.
So her and Angel see eye to eye when they stand up. So yeah, that's a big girl for a 2 guard. That's crazy. And she can play. She's a combo guard, really. She's more 2 than 1, but she can play 1.
Yeah, she can play the 1.
Yeah,
I like that girl next to her, Kegel. I like her.
Yeah, she's nice.
Dog in her, yeah.
She's nice.
So well, I'm glad they put her in over that other girl.
Yeah, little baby face, little white girl, and deadly.
Jason
deadly.
His bro clawed off when he went after Juju. He pissed me off as well. Bro, that's what he wants y'all to do. Listen, if you on the Patreon, John, I'm going to break it down what he's doing. Because Skip does this same tactic and Jason took from Skip. See, people don't understand. A lot of these guys stole from Skip Bayless. Bayless was the first one doing this. He's the one who started all of this stuff. This is why we got all of the things we got today. is because he was the trailblazer.
Yep.
All of these guys are just following in Skip's in his pattern or Jim Rome. Because remember, Skip got started on Jim Rome's show. So I've watched Skip, I've known Skip for a long time. Troy Aikman still want to beat your ass, but you know, he's not gonna, he don't want that smoke.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like Jason is doing this to piss y'all off. He wants y'all to do that because what it does is it brings ratings to his show because you're gonna have the mad brothers and sisters. Because you know, we look at Juju like that's our little daughter, like that's our little homegirl.
Yeah.
You know, and then you know, we were already pissed off at him for what he was saying about Angel, but see, he knows what he's doing. He low-key ain't got no issue with none of them. He's doing it because he's being told to do it.
Yeah.
He's a puppet. He's a puppet. That's all he is. He didn't get signed back to that show because they felt like, well, we really don't need you because we got Marcellus and we got this new guy who coming in named Emmanuel Akko. I'm gonna get on his ass too because I don't like his comments about certain players, but I'm gonna get him next. But that's all they do. They got a line of token niggas. All right, it's a line of them. Yeah, line of them. And if you don't do what you're supposed to do, see, Stephen C. Smith, he was gonna be kicked out. He was kicked out a long time ago. Skip Bayless saved his job. If it wasn't Skip, but then he gonna talk shit about Skip. See, this my only issue is I could talk shit about Skip. Brass could talk shit about Skip, right? But you can't talk shit about Skip because your career was done. Skip brought your bitch ass back on the ESPN. He brought you onto that show. Skip and Jamie Horwitz made First Take. You didn't make First Take. You came along when it was hot because they came from cold pizza. Yeah. So, bro, like I know these guys' history. That's why I don't even make. You know, that's the salute to Simply Ball dropping in Cashapp. That's what he does. You feel me? But me, bro, these dudes is clowns. Like I seen all these dudes, the Mickey Fats dude, the Ralph Lundgren guy, and they are all Caitlin Clark fans. They don't care about anybody else. But Caitlin is so boring. Her golfing game was so boring. Nobody watches that shit. Nope. Nobody cares. She's not Steph. Stop trying to make her Steph Curry. Stop trying to make her Angel Reese because you're trying to make her both of them. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I put that on my Patreon showing you that Angel was going to concerts, then who now want to go to concerts? You. Yep. So come on, like stop. Like I see it. Like you can't fool me. You can fool the rest of these idiots on the internet because they don't get outside. They inside all day playing with themselves. They don't got jobs. They don't have no 401ks. They don't have nothing going for themselves. So they're gonna tell you, they're gonna spin everything. That's what they do in the media. They spin everything. Like it don't make any sense to me that you're gonna disrespect Juju Watkins when Juju has said nothing. She has done nothing. She is just going out there playing the game she loves. And she's trying to one day be able to go to the next level and show these girls that, look, I am her. I'm that next one in line. Yep. So I don't make shit about Shitlock. Shitlock has been the same piece of shit. He's a fake Skip. He's a fake Jim Rome and Skip Bayless. Go pull up Jim Rome. Watch his full episode. Go watch Skip Bayless back on that show. And he was on another show called New School, Old School. Okay, it's called New School, Old School. Him and Stephen A were going at it then. They did the pre-first take. So I know all about this stuff because I was watching them shows. Yep. So come on, like we know what this is about. Yep. They're mad because Juju is more marketable. She's selling more products than Caitlin Clark. This is why she's going to have her signature shoe and she's going to have her stuff done. And that's why she's with State Farm because they saw that commercial with Caitlin Clark doing the golf swing. It was cringy. It's like you were watching your little brother out there. It was bad.
Yeah.
What's up, T?
Yo, what up, though?
Chilling.
What
you
up,
saying,
T?
bro?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Raz?
Chilling.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, HD. And now they mad at Paige Beckers for getting her own signature shoe coming out. The first NIL deal from Nike for an athlete that's getting the signature shoe before they get to the pros. And now these Caitlyn KKK fans are talking about boycotting Nike. You idiots! If you boycott Nike, you're gonna be hurting CC.
Right.
Exactly.
That's her. She signed to Nike, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Paige got swag. Paige got aura. Like, that's what I'm saying. You, like my boy LB said, man, you gotta have aura, man. They ain't got no aura. Kayla ain't got no aura, bro. Like, listen, that's why they lowballed her on the Nike deal.
Yeah.
Because she's not that in demand. Now, and when it comes to basketball, oh yeah, she sell out, she do all that stuff because them Hicks ain't got nowhere else to go in Indiana or Iowa. Where the hell they gonna go?
Right.
But I kind of think that she do got some demand, but her handlers just messed up on that deal. That shit was ridiculous. I mean, she's clearly one of the top stars in the WNBA. You know what I'm saying? There's no denying that, you know. But dog, what is she? It wasn't like 8 years or something like that, something crazy like that.
No, she only got 28 mil.
Yeah, but wasn't it? Ain't it over like 8 years or something stupid?
Yeah, 28 mil for 8 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, they gonna make that money back in 1 year off of her.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
why
they lowballed the shit out of her.
Yep.
I think her handlers just they don't know what they doing. You know, they like some backwater hicks and they don't know what they doing.
Of course they don't know what. Of course they don't know what they doing.
Yeah, because her shoe would sell because all these rabid fans that she got, these cult members, she has a cult following. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they would buy her shoe, but as far as, you know, putting her face on TV and doing State Farm commercials and this and that and the third, she's mayonnaise and Juju is hot sauce.
Yep.
Well, Juju's, you know, she's a generational talent. You know what I'm saying?
On top of that part.
Yeah, it's like, you know what I'm saying? She can get into the league this year if they would let her.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But she's just going to be an overall bigger star for that whole game, not just for a certain sect of people. She's going to be for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
She's already breaking her records already.
Yeah. I mean, dog, she's the most talked about girl in college basketball. And was last year, too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she got the biggest deal in Nike history for a woman.
Yep.
What was her deal?
They didn't put it out there. They didn't put it out there yet.
I ain't trying to count nobody's pockets, but I bet you it's bigger than more than what CC got.
Of course, it's more than CC because CC's a dog. CC don't care about all that. CC just want to play basketball.
Right.
She don't care about all that stuff. She just want to play basketball. That's it. She don't care. What's up, DO3 and D? Yeah, congrats to Morgan Tuck, new GM of Connecticut's son at only 30 years old. Okay.
Man.
Let me look up Morgan Tuck because man, this Skylar and Jewell Loyd thing, man. Sheesh.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, Skylar and Jewell Loyd, a whole thing. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
I don't be up on the latest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So basically, the Seattle Storm and everything, they went and got two other superstars to pair with Jewell Loyd, so they could go for a title run. Mm-hmm. They were playing, they just weren't meshing early, like how some teams do, and then they started getting in the flow of things. Jewell Loyd started getting pushed out of the offense and stuff, and it was kind of hard for her to get her shot and get her thing going on because of how Skylar was controlling the game from the point guard perspective. Like Jewell was still trying to learn how Skylar does things, and then the coaching staff, like they got a coach, her name is Noel, but they got Pokey Chapman. She's on the coaching. She was an assistant coach, but she basically was the coach because of her personality. Like she has a strong personality, so she got along with Scholar a lot. Jewell Loyd didn't have a problem with all that. The Scholar was barking and all that. She just didn't like how Scholar would talk at certain times, like, you know, how she would come off and everything. Like sometimes, you know, it didn't need to be that in a certain situation. And her and Scholar just, they started coming back together. And then like Jewell would suggest something, and the coaching staff would just ignore her and go with Scholar. So then Jewell was like, okay, well, whose team is it? Is it my team? Last time I checked, I got 2 banners up there. Like, is it like, this is my team? Like, what are we doing? Like, who team is it? So that it was that going on. And then they brought Gabby Williams in. That messed everything up even more because Jewell did not want Gabby Williams on the team at all. She did not want Gabby. Everybody's like, well, Gabby had a great, you know, overseas thing. And she was like, we don't need her. Like, we are fine. And because it's already tough enough for me to share shots with Scholar and NECA. Like, what are we going to do? We're going to have another person. So what? So now it's like, so I just don't have no say no more. So her mother started tweeting things, like throwing hints out there, you know, throwing subliminals. But it sounded like Jewell telling her what's going on in the locker room. And then they had an investigation on the coaching staff that wasn't supposed to get out, but it was leaked to a Chicago, a Sky reporter. And she leaked the story out there. They did an investigation, found out it wasn't shit. Once that was under the rug, Jewell Loyd asked for a trade today. So on the Patreon, I told everybody what happened. I didn't make a video about it because the case was still going on. I don't like to talk about cases that are open. I don't like to do that and shit. So I talked about it on the Patreon, what happened. So basically what happened is that Jewell and the coaching staff and organization are at beef. And now the organization is even more pissed off because this story got out there to the public. And now that all these eyes are watching them, it got blown up bigger than what it was. So she wants a trade. Scholar was throwing sneak shots and sneak disses online at Jewell Loyd because they were trying to make it seem like it was all Scholar's fault, which it wasn't. It wasn't all Scholar's fault. Scholar's just passionate. Like, and that's all she is passionate. She just wants to win. Like, she loves basketball. That's like Sanaa Latham. That's Scholar Diggins. On Love and Basketball, that's Scholar Diggins. Like, that's who she is. Like, people don't know she really loves basketball. Like, and she really loves, and like she'll go to bat with her team. Now, NECA, the team would have team meetings, but they wouldn't have NECA in those meetings because NECA and the head coach are real cool. They damn near the same age. So they're like buddies and shit from playing days. So it's a mess. So they're going to blow up the team and just...
Oh, they're going to blow it up?
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing I swear about. Man, women is just so territorial, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, see, you can have the same kind of dust up, you know what I'm saying, like in men's, but it won't go to that level and shit. Like, niggas is still trying to play, or you know what I'm saying, if it be a dust up, it don't get out to the public as easily as it does, you know what I'm saying? But women, they be so messy, man.
Man, it's a trip, man. Like, but see, if it would have never got out there, I don't think anything, because what happened is I think they put it out there. This is all allegedly. I think they put it out there because Jewell Loyd didn't want that coach to come back. She either wanted Noel gone or Pokey Chapman gone. And if everybody know how Pokey is, Pokey's a very passionate player. She's passionate. She's always been passionate. So she likes what Scholar does. NECA loves what Scholar does because NECA played with a similar player in Candace Parker. Like everybody think Candace was just a sweet old light-skinned chick. Man, Candace was beating hoes ass in practice. Like it's like she wanted to win. Like
Candace wasn't soft. Yeah, no, Candace wasn't soft.
No, Candace was nuts. Like I've heard stories where Candace done squared up. Like that Chicago came out. Like for real. Like so I mean, but to me, what it was down to is that the organization didn't really trust Jewell to be that number one. Because remember, Jewell won with Stewie and she won with Sue Bird. They're not there no more. Sue Bird has moved into management. So
she retired. Last year.
Yeah, it was last year, 2 years ago. Stewie,
2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Stewie left the team last year.
Right, she went to whatchamacallit.
Right, to the New York.
Yeah,
so that's what happened. Excuse me. That's all that happened. Just craziness. Drama. But the Morgan Tuck, she professional basketball player. She was a former one, played her first 4 WNBA seasons with the Sun. She won 4 consecutive NCAA championships with the University of Connecticut. And she completed her high school career at Bolingbrook High School in Bolingbrook, Illinois. And yeah, she's the new general manager, man. That's dope.
30 years old. That's crucial.
Yeah, but they had to put a black chick in there because I told you guys they was gonna gentrify this league. Y'all was like HDU. I said, bro, they finna gentrify this league. Cause they making money now. They finna make some money now. So now they gotta put the people they want to put in there. Yeah, she should have went with Under Armour. If Kaylin would have went with Under Armour, she would have been way better there. Because she would have got pieces of the company. But
no, her handlers, bro, she probably would have still got an F deal. You know what I'm saying? Because
her deal was better than the Nike deal. She was getting a higher deal. She was getting, I think, almost 100, I believe.
There's no way she passed up on 100, dog.
She passed up. Her people passed up on it. She don't handle nothing, bro.
Right.
She got handlers. They put people there. They put people there to make sure they can lowball her.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to eat off of her. So what are y'all doing?
Of course. They're just using her to push agendas. They don't really care about her.
They don't care about her like that.
No, they don't care about her like that. You know who they really want? You want me to be honest? They really want Paige, and they want that other girl, HVL. That's who they want. They want
Haley Van Lith?
Yeah, they want them 2 white girls. Because Haley Van Lith looked like eye candy, and Paige got swag where she cool with black and white people. So
I mean, I could get the Paige thing, but like, I don't know. I'm not a big Haley Van Lith fan. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't either. But anyway,
I thought she kind of screwed up that LSU team with her play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she did. Now she with TCU balling right now.
Oh, interesting.
Eureka.
Right.
It's in the 10 million a year range, most likely when you compare it to the men's deal. Yep. What up, Miss Goody Two Shoes? Shout out to Angel Reese, who broke the Jewell Loyd news on her podcast less than a month ago. Oh, yeah, you wish she was talking to Funny Marco. But, dog, I told people on that Patreon video that Funny Marco is telling the truth. Like, Jewell Loyd wants out of Seattle. And she said back at the All-Star game that she would love to play with Angel. And where is Jewell Loyd from? The north side of Chicago.
Okay.
So,
she going to the side.
She might. I mean, everybody's saying Valkyrie got a chance to trade for her, but if I'm her, I go home, potentially push to get a chip this year. that Jewell Loyd's against CC, hey, box office TV.
Yeah. That'll work.
Break it down real peanuts. 8 years, you giving me 100 mil off the top. Right. If you giving me 8 years, oh, you giving me 100 or some more. You giving me a big deal.
Bro.
You giving me over 100 mil to do 8 years,
So
I'm Caitlin Clark. Come on.
So not only did you take the low ball deal, you took it for nigga damn near a decade.
Yeah, you saw Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan agent came out and said, "That's terrible. That's a terrible damn deal.
Awful, dog. That's awful." You know what I'm saying? She gonna okay.
Yep, Chi-Town hoodie came out. Oh, it did? Gotta grab one. Exactly when the money flows, you know who goes. CC's Under Armour was 4 years, 16 million with the signature shoe included. Now, that's a deal you take for like 4 years. Because then she could re-up. Then she could re-up.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? And get even more. Like, it's like, what are you talking about? Like,
that's
so
what I'm saying.
Who plays the one if Jewell comes to Chicago? We get Olivia Miles. And we go get another veteran point guard. But you also got to look at it. Lizzie, Mariah Jefferson, they might not get chosen in the what do you call it? In the supplemental draft the expansion draft. So you'll still have them and you'll have Olivia Miles. I could work with that. Now, if you could get Odyssey Sims or that one chick from Minnesota, Hyberman, as a backup point guard, I would go with Hyberman over Lizzie and Mariah Jefferson. That's what I would do. But they're going to try to get them a wing. They want people 6'1" and above. But he said that if it's a general, like if it's a person they can't pass on, he would grab that person. So that lets me know if Olivia Miles is there, he'll take her. So that's what I see. I'm still pissed off about last night. We got our ass whooped by New York.
I saw that. I was down by 30 at 1.1, y'all.
Yeah, it was bad, dog. We couldn't
what happened? I didn't see it. No calls.
We didn't get no calls, and we're a young team still. So if we're not getting calls, we get down. Then we tried to get physical. They wouldn't let us get physical.
Mm-hmm.
Then Cat was just on his heater last night, man. Cat been balling. I can't hate. He went off on us. Cat, he went off on us. McHale broke shot was hitting. They bench was hitting. They just got hot, dog, and we couldn't do nothing about it. That's all that happened. But don't worry, we'll see them again. We'll see them again later.
We lost our first cup game last night too and shit.
Yeah, I saw that bullshit. It's like they screwed all us, bro. I said something ain't right. I think they got the call like Orlando, Detroit, nigga. They beating up on niggas too much. Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
They out here balling too hard, nigga. Franz looking like Bird, the closest thing to Bird, nigga.
It's like, damn, let niggas get something. We ain't got no postseason aspirations like that. You know what I'm saying? First round, exit at best. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to play for the cup because I think that'll do us justice, dog. We ain't been so relevant in so long, bro. Right. It would have helped us or y'all. Like I said, Detroit, my second team. I got Orlando. I've always been a Detroit guy. I just never liked it. The Lakers or Boston. I just never could do it.
And Michael Jordan too.
Right. Yeah, I ain't like him either. But but my dad, I liked it Philly because of Dr. J, because that's my dad's favorite player. Was Dr. J. So I love Philly. I got some love for Philly. And then when AI went there, I was happy. But these niggas on Philly now, nah, they soft. They got to get out of there.
Yeah, they really do. They make it look bad.
Make it look bad, dog. This nigga Jewell still hurt, bro. Like, bruh. Like, I'm gonna tell. When Cino go live again, I'm gonna hop on there and be like, Cino, stop betting on the Sixers. That's why they losing. I would go with Heiderman too. She could play defense. Yeah, Heiderman. I'll go with her light-skinned ass. She bright as hell. Boy, that flashlight come on, she disappear. But I'll take her. I'll take Hines Allen too. HD, did Kurt Miller really wanted to draft Angel to the Sparks? Yes. Let me tell y'all about Kurt Miller. I did some research. Kurt Miller wanted Angel. He did not want Cam Brink.
Yep.
He did not want Cam Brink.
Yep.
Because remember when they played the first time, he talked like he was gushing over Angel. Like if he could get Angel tomorrow, he would. Because Kurt Miller watches the game like we watched it. Kurt Miller didn't like Cam like that. He thought, let me tell you about Cam. Cam is good, but she got game, but she don't have. Some people question that heart. They don't know if she has real heart like that, but they like her game. He wanted to get Angel and Rakia. That's who he wanted. Angel and Rakia. That's who he wanted on the Sparks. He didn't want Cam. But they wouldn't let him do what he wanted to do. Kurt had his hands tied. Because I was always wondering, like, how did you build Connecticut to be so raw, but you on the Sparks and you just shitty? And I realized it. He didn't have no control. It's the same situation Teaspoon had with Chicago. She didn't have no control.
I mean, if I could ever see Angel going to another team, I could see it being a Spark easily.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just because she got she got the LA personality and all of that. The charisma for all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but Kurt wanted Angel Reese because he would have had a post. If you'd had Angel Reese down there and Rakia on the wing, man, dog.
Yeah, that'd have been a problem. That'd have been a problem. Yeah,
right.
That'd have been a problem for sure.
That's a problem. That's why he was mad, because he like, man, when he saw her go to Chicago with Camilla, man, Kurt already knew. He said, oh, it's a problem. That's your new Rebecca Brunson and Sylvia Fowles. That's who Angel and Camilla gonna be. That's who they're gonna be. And nobody sees it because nobody knows basketball no more. Niggas don't know basketball. Because they're in love with this logo 3 and bad shot taking. I told T the other day, man, this is the era of everybody love bad shot takers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, look on the bright side, HD. Y'all beat the Sixers. Yeah, we beat the Sixers, but I wanted to beat the Knicks so I could stick it to LB. Shit, it would have been fun talking shit, but I can't talk shit. They beat our ass. I knew that Cam Brink was a political pick. Kurt Miller said Reese was an elite rebounder as a rookie, way ahead of elite rebounders he has coached. Listen, Angel Reese jumps off my screen. If you jump off my screen, you are getting picked. You're getting picked. Like, listen, they were talking all that shit about Randy Moss. I know this is a different sport. They talked all that shit about Randy Moss. But out of all them people they were talking about, when I watched film, Randy Moss had the best film I've ever seen in my life since Jerry. Like, it was insane. From a receiver, it was insane. Like, he was a Jerry and Sterling Sharp mixed together. It was crazy. He was on a whole nother level from them, because it was only 2 other receivers I seen before Randy that I would guarantee was like the greatest I've ever seen, like, was Jerry and Sterling Sharp. They was just different. Not saying that Michael wasn't great. I love Michael Irvin. He signed my little plaque I had of his. I love Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin has a soft spot in my heart. But them 2 niggas was different. Like, in Dion, go listen to Dion talk about him. Dion says Jerry was a dog, but the dude I could never get was Sterling Sharp. I never could guard him. He was too physical. And then not only will he run you over, he can run right past you. He that fast.
Yeah.
Tell you, boy, like, when you jump off the screen, bro, Cameron Brink is good, but she just didn't jump off the screen like that to me. She's good though. I'm never take nothing from Brink. I love Brink's game, but Rakia and Angel jumped off my screen. Flaw J jumped off my screen. Camilla jumped off my screen. Those are players that I'm looking at as lottery picks. Those are lottery picks to me. You know, after Olivia Miles, it's a drop off. I don't see it, but we'll see.
Do Jeannie and them on the shop? I mean the Sparks too.
I think so. Yeah, no, Magic Johnson group on the Sparks, I believe.
Man, because that's just kind of unbelievable that they didn't get Angel Reese. The more I think about it, you know what I'm saying? She's like her marketing is like how Lisa Leslie's was back in the day.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
How?
because of Caitlin Clark. I told you, everybody was just focused on Caitlin Clark. They ain't even know about Rakia like that. You know? Yeah, Anissa Mara's a lottery pick. Absolutely. Anissa Mara, a baller. Yeah. She might go higher than Kiki. I could see Anissa going to the Sparks because she'll fit in that system that coach trying to run, which is that damn Phoenix Sun shit. But I don't know. That's just what it is, T. They didn't. People need to be fired, bro.
It's like houseway. Yeah. And like Cameron Brink is cold, but dog, the combination of her and Rakia, man, yeah, that'd have been problems.
Man.
Instantly. And then, like I said, even just from the business side, like Angel got one of them personalities. She built for LA and shit. Her, you know, her charisma and all of that.
Right.
Her popularity, she built for that shit. She didn't been in you know, whatever she doing now times 10. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I don't understand it, man. It's BS. Angel said she wanted to play in LA, Chicago, New York, Atlanta, and Dallas. Yeah, dog, because she has the personality to play in those places.
Yeah, she's a big city personality and shit.
Right.
Big market personality. That's obvious.
Right. And she been working on her game. She got a step back now. She got the crossover. She can pick and pop now. Man, Angel gonna be a problem, dog. Just saying. She was a problem in her first year. She gonna be a problem. I think Kiki would fit in LA because she gives them more size and weight. She might, but my thing with Kiki is, you know where Kiki would fit to me is Dallas with Enrique. Kiki would be perfect with Enrique and Satu, but they're gonna pick Paige first. But Kiki would be great there, or I could see Kiki and what's that? I could see her going to Golden State. She would be good there. She would be also great in Washington with Aaliyah Edwards. Because Shakira Austin gets hurt a lot. So she would be great next to Aaliyah. That would be a nasty 1-2 punch down in the post. Or you could have her go to the Connecticut Sun because I don't think they're bringing Alyssa or Dewana back. Yeah, but she would be all right. Chicago is a huge regional market. Yeah, we know.
Yeah. She fine where she at, but I'm just saying, dog, like if you had the opportunity to draft her as the Sparks, that's like a natural fit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what y'all thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus you pairing her with somebody else super cold, so it's like damn, y'all tripping.
Brink is more of a 4. Yeah, I think she's a 4 as well. She's more of a stretch 4 to me. But Brink is cold. Like she could rim protect real good. Her issue is she couldn't stay out of foul trouble. That was her only issue. LeBron was a -111 and the team is +16 when he's on the bench. Damn.
Yeah.
God
I don't know how.
damn.
I don't know how many times I've been saying, how many years I've been saying that they play better with this nigga on the bench. Saying that shit for years now.
I just don't like JJ Redick. He's trash. They got blown out by the Heat tonight, I think.
For real.
Yeah.
Pat
I'm
Riley like, you
y'all
better go
play
beat
Heat?
this nigga.
Right. He told Jimmy, or you can't come back to Miami.
Right.
We're gonna leave your ass right there at LA, bitch. Shit, you gonna have to do that to these dudes now. These dudes don't ball no more. Niggas don't hoop.
He's gonna be hooping.
She will have trouble with those big girls like Dallas. You think so, Nubian? Because you could throw her at the 4. Tasha Howard's leaving. You could throw her at the 4. You'll have big McCowan at the 5. I think her and McCowan would be nasty. But you might be right, though. But damn, minus 111. God damn. And then, dog, the Unrivaled League T, the first game is Jewell Loyd versus Skylar Diggins.
When does that shit start?
January 17th, 7 p.m. Eastern on TNT. And
It's gonna be on TNT, okay.
Yep. It's gonna be on TET and True TV.
Okay.
And the first game is Skylar versus Jewell Loyd.
Drama. That's why all that shit dropped.
Yeah. That dog leave finna be
Emotions.
crazy first game. Everybody finna be watching. They gonna be talking shit too, dog. When women talk shit, it's different.
Are they adding any more games to the WNBA season?
Yeah, it's gonna be 44 now.
And what was the last year? 40?
Yeah, it was 40. But the max they can do under the old CBA is 44. So they're going to do 44. But I think once they get the new CBA done, they might be going to 50.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's about time. They need to add a couple more teams too. Because I remember you was telling me one time that they couldn't let the girls out early because there ain't no room for them really. You know what I'm saying? So they need to
that too, and plus, I don't want them to let them out early because the game is better with the girls coming out when they do. Like they have the age thing. I think they're 21 or 22 because the game is better. Like I don't want them to water it down. Because
you shouldn't have to wait 3 years or 4 years for a Juju and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He should be able to be a one and done. Or at least two and done. You know what I'm saying? I want to see her out here with the pros, dog.
I feel you, but I'm good with it.
Yeah,
we got Flaw J coming right before her.
Right.
You got
this gonna be a good draft class and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The Heat smoked them like a cheap cigar. Damn. The Heat set a franchise record with 42 assists. Damn.
They got busy on them.
No, I mean Brink has trouble with big girls like Dallas. Yeah, because she's so skinny, boy. She a straight broomstick. Speaking of LeBron, last time I checked, he is 0-19 to 3-pointers. Ain't no hiding in 3-on-3. You gotta have to show up and show out. Yeah, that's why Caitlin ain't play. Because she would have had to guard somebody. She ain't had nobody to help her on the back end. LeBron the impact he once had when he was younger. LeBron don't have the athleticism that he used to have, and he hasn't worked on his game like that. Like when you lose your athleticism and you don't have if you don't have what we call it bailout. Like, well, the reason we call it bailout is, you know, you can go to this move, you can go to that move because you can't get by nobody no more. So you have to find other ways to get your shot off or get the ball to somebody. He hasn't done that, but it's not his fault. The league has made it soft so he don't have to do that. So I don't blame LeBron for where he is. I think the league hindered him. He could have been way better than what he was.
Yeah, but they can't make this nigga go and work on his fundamentals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying I wouldn't have changed the rules like they done. I would have still kept the hand checking in. You know,
Oh,
I
okay,
would have
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
kept all of that stuff and forced him to adapt to that. See, that's the problem. You brought this zone in and it's hindered the league because these niggas don't play defense no more. When back in the day, you ain't had no zone to save your ass, nigga. You was in an island, nigga.
Yep.
You had to guard somebody.
You
And
had to
that's
be
the
able to hold
problem.
your own.
Right. That's the problem with the league. That's the problem with this league now. That's the problem with the NFL. Guys can't play man all day because you can't touch nobody. So now you got to go to a zone, a different type of zone, and these quarterbacks are having trouble adjusting because they don't know how to throw in tight windows because they're not taught that no more. So
Yep.
the game has been watered down. The basketball has been watered down, and that's why I don't want the girls' game to get to that point because they're going to try to make it this let's shoot threes all day, and I hope they don't because that's going to water the game down. And you're gonna have all these weak ass players out there who don't know how to get to the next level because they too busy saying we're gonna shoot the three. Anything else fails, shoot the three. We on the break, shoot the three.
Well, but like the thing is, in like women's sport or in women's basketball at least, like it ain't like the NBA is like a copycat league, monkey see, monkey do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that in women's, every team still kind of got their own style and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't just about shooting threes all day like in the NBA.
Yeah, and I don't want it to get like that. I don't want it to be like that. I want the women to have their game and the men got their game. Don't change it. The shit's fine. It's physical. People getting their shit off. Broad, you got to have a bag. It's fine. Don't change this shit because you got white sheezes in this bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it.
We'll see, man. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I definitely feel you. You know, 'cause that's all. It's like, man, everybody. Like the league was already kind of going in that direction and shit. You know what I'm saying? With the more playing a Euro style and shit.
Yeah.
But then when like the Warriors came in and shit, Steph Curry hit the league like a bomb and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
everybody had to be Steph Curry nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? Logo threes and you know what I'm saying? But like they don't even promote how hard this dude work on his shot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's that good because he worked on that shit, not just because he liked to shoot threes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they watered it down to pump up the offense. It's like there's no more balance anymore.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And you got these damn quarterbacks who can't throw in tight windows anymore because they don't even know how to. Because everything's been catered to them, so they could just throw the ball. Somebody's open because you can't jam nobody anymore. It's crazy. Sounds like a Ford car. Toronto Tempo, man. I like that name. Toronto Tempo. Shit. Like we all in the vet or something. We all in the caddy.
Good.
Styles make for the best fights. That's what it used to be.
Yeah.
Boxing done got trash. Like boxing used to be that way. Like dudes will fight twice a year. These dudes now don't fight but every other 3 or 4 years, and then they don't even get in the fight you want them to fight.
And you got the football. Everybody wants to be spread them out. 4 receiver offense and shit, shotgun offense.
So,
That's like the equivalent of the logo 3 and shit.
Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. That's the truest statement I heard in a long time. If the Sky don't sign Kennedy, I think they would try to get Jewell Loyd. Why not get both of them? Like, I'll trade Michaela, Lizzie, and Mariah and a pick to get Jewell over there.
They got a salary cap in WNBA, right?
Yeah, but Sky got the biggest salary cap.
Oh, okay.
They good, like, because I think Jewell got a max contract. You could bring her over and shit. and then just let her do her thing. Because Angel and Camilla, I think they're not up for negotiation until 2028, I believe, 27.
They Ricky deals be like what, 3 or 4 years and shit.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I could type it in here. Man, stop playing with me, internet. Because I want to see. Man, hold on. Okay, here we go. The snag. Man, what snag? Bitch ass computer.
Oh boy.
Y'all played tonight?
No, we didn't play tonight.
Okay, yeah, she got a 4-year contract with the Sky, worth $324,000, a salary of $73,000 in her first season.
That is pitiful.
74,000 in 2025. The final year of her contract includes a team option. So,
hey, they better start paying these girls. That is a abysmal contract.
Terrible.
$324,000.
She got a multi-year endorsement contract extension with Reebok, including a signature shoe released in 2026.
We talking about Angel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she gonna make all her money outside of the WNBA.
And then she said they said that she made like 1.8 or something off her NILs, or her net worth or $5 million. She told the guy, nope, it's double that. It's way more than that. Like, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
If the WNBA ain't gonna pay you shit, which is a goddamn shame. I don't. $325 million and shit. Wasn't that what? Didn't Jaylen Brown sign for like $320 million?
Yeah,
like they contracts is worth 100% more, dog. This shit is nuts.
It is crazy work.
Crazy work.
That is crazy. Jewell Loyd is more of a 2 than 3. Well, Jewell Loyd could play the 3. She's more of a 2, but she could play the 3. Kennedy could play the 3. Kennedy's very athletic. So you can run a 3-guard set. You got Angel and Mill out there. They're going to be your back end. Angel's going to take weak and strong side. She's going to be a roam. She's going to be your roamer, your rover. What we say in a defensive term, she's going to be scanning on defense. So Jewell Loyd and Kennedy and them and whoever they got at point will be fine, because if they get beat, Angel will be right there or Miller will be there. So you could run a 3-guard set, but your 4 and your 5 got to be great on defense and able to switch. Both of them can. Miller is like a different 6'7". We ain't never seen a 6'7" like her before. She different.
She's different.
Yeah, the Sky got the money to bring in a few max contracts. I would go for Jewell Loyd right now, because look, you got Angel and Miller on rookie deals right now. Man, you better stack that damn team up, nigga, and go win.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I don't know what the hell Broclad and they were talking about they were talking about on my boy Prince channel. I'm like, bruh, I am stacking the deck. I don't care if she's 35, 34, or 24, or 25. If she can play, here's a jersey. You Sky time now, baby.
Yeah, you got two rookies and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's already come in. They at the top 3 or 4 at their position in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Mhm. The new CBA will result in higher pay. Yeah, hope so. Before 2027 season, they should decline that option and get that max contract. Well, they can't decline it. It's the team option. The team could decline it and then give them a bigger contract.
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep Michaela. Man, y'all love Michaela. Look, Michaela look good to go out on a date with. Other than that, I don't know. That's y'all. Like, look, she's a tweener, okay, but she's not the good type of tweener. She's not big enough to play the 4 or the 5, and she's not quick enough to play the 3 or the 2. So she's kind of caught in a rock and a hard place. They're leaking info about her charging $100K for speaking engagements. She need to, because she getting lowballed on her deals. They need to pay her $300K. Shit. With Olivia Miles, Kennedy, Jewell, Loyd would be nice. All about 5'10". Yeah. Something that Jeff didn't want. Jeff wants 6'1" and above. But I bet you if you tell Jeff you could have him, you can have all them, man, Jeff gonna take that. He'll be stupid not to. I understand he wants a certain height, but come on, man. You got to grab the baller. You got to grab the best available. Oh, yeah. You seen that text message I sent you?
Nah, bro. Something wrong with my phone, bro. I gotta get a new phone. You send me a text message?
Yeah, like JP already talking trash. Yeah, he told me to send it to you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I sent it to you and shit. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll pull it up. Let me share it. Hold on.
Bet.
Hold on, I'm finna share it now. Let me finish this part here. Just doing my cover for this video. I ain't even get nothing to eat, man. I had to come up here and put this news out.
Oh man. It must have been hot off the presses.
Yeah.
Your ass ain't eat.
Right. Because their video, dog, got to.
Right. I ain't mad at you.
T like this nigga HD stay eating, bro. You can tell he good.
Listen, dog. Whenever you can tell a big nigga ain't eat, it's important. You know
it's important. Facts, nigga.
It's important.
Hey, listen. That's the facts, nigga. Hey, listen. T ain't lie. He ain't lying.
Right. All facts, no cap.
Yeah, big nigga gotta eat. Shit.
Gotta eat.
Hey.
Got to. It was straight off the presses.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you that shit. JP sent me. T. That nigga talking mad cash, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know he talking trash.
He gonna try. we up 1-0, and we got our dub on their field already. So they gonna have to work for this one if they gonna get it.
Yeah, that is right.
Have to work for it.
Yeah, this is you is right.
But yo, fellas, I'm about to stab out.
All right, bro. Man. Thanks for coming by, bro.
Holla at y'all, man. Y'all be easy.
You too, man.
You too, bro. You too.
Okay. Hold on, I'm finna share it. This shit hilarious. Cause I sent you the song I did, and I'm like, man, that nigga T must have not heard that shit. And you told me now your phone tripping. I said, damn.
Yeah. Shit tripping.
Hold on. Shit. All right. Here it is.
Hell yeah, he got it. He got it. Damn. Hell yeah, player. Hey.
That nigga look just like Jerome too. That's hilarious.
He do. That's why I was crying laughing. Like, what?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My dog, touchdown. Hell yeah. That's a long time. Hey, go line. Go line.
2020.
Go line. God damn it, on my ass. Stay on my ass. Stay on my ass. Hell yeah, play with that dog. Get your ass up. Go line. Go line. Hell yeah, he got it. He got it.
What is this nigga? Oh, bro.
Hell yeah, player. Hey.
It's pretty crazy, bro.
Oh, goodness, man. I'm done with JP, dog. JP wild. Oops, JP said I can't show that. Appreciate that, JP. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, he be sending me some models. I'll be like, man, that's my dog. You know, him and LB be making sure I'm good.
Thanks, fellas.
Like, appreciate that, dog. Like, I can look at something. Shit. I ain't gotta look at no Caitlin Clark.
Listen. Oh man, who gonna do that?
Strictly.
Hey, we Strictly has been at.
Man, I don't know what's going on with Strictly, bro. Man, Strictly probably on the run or something. Who knows? He always got something to talk about when he get back.
Oh, yeah, you right about that. Right about that, man.
She said 99. My eyelids are blinking more than twice. V say political, man. It's hard for people to do this. I do this.
Man.
Michaela is a wing. When she gets a consistent shot, she plays good defense. Man, that's a lot of work.
Except for one off season and shit, you know.
Right. That's a lot to work on. Oh man. That boy Nubius Angel said show it. No, I want to be monetized. I ain't got the big bucks.
Yeah, like you gotta get the Patreon to see that one.
Right. Patreon, I'll show you that all day. You good. You ain't gotta worry about all that. But yeah, he told me to send that shit to you, saying, man, tell him, man, I'm already starting to talk shit, nigga. Yeah, I said, listen. He know.
Hey, Thursday then got here quick too, you know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you. I'm like, damn, it's already Thursday. This shit crazy.
Yep. Nigga, shit, I don't think we get nobody back from injuries this week, neither. Shit.
Oh man, yeah, this gonna be a struggle, but y'all can still pull it out.
Yes, they still need AG to go out there and work some miracles like he been doing.
Facts, man.
Nigga, AG been a miracle worker for real.
Yeah, I get respect for that.
Oh man, AG been killing it.
At least y'all got Yeah, he has.
What was you
Facts.
saying? At least what?
Huh?
I thought you were saying something.
No, I was saying, yeah, like he been doing a good job for y'all. I was like, yeah, he has.
Man, I don't know if we gonna be able to hold on to him past this year. He gonna have everybody knocking at his door.
Probably us too.
Yeah. You think y'all gonna fire Bowles this year?
Who,
If y'all,
Bo?
yeah, you think y'all gonna fire Bowles this year?
Nigga, he blacker than the tires on the car. If we don't make no playoffs, that nigga gonna be laid off. That nigga is gone, nigga.
They sure we fire this nigga on his day off and
Man,
shit. You
yeah. They didn't want Todd Bowles the first time. They was pissed at Todd Bowles for giving him, Bruce Arians to give him the job. They was pissed.
know.
They did not want him to have a job, dog. They wanted Arians to still be the coach, but Brady wasn't coming back if Arians was there, dog. Because Arians got a ego problem. Like he think he bigger than everybody, and it's like, bro, you didn't do. Brady got 7 of these hoes.
Right.
Like, nigga, what do you have? You don't have.
No.
6. He had 6 of them at that point. That nigga got 7. Like, nigga, get out of here. Who are you?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a volatile relationship. As soon as I was like, I remember that was always my thing. Like, how long will it take before Brady chokes this nigga Arians out? And it ended up being like 6 weeks, something like that.
No, they had to have a meeting in the body. GM had to sit down with both of them.
Yeah,
Brady was gonna beat his ass because it's like you just talking reckless, dog.
Yeah,
Like
Brady's not going for that.
No, it's like, come on, what is you doing, dog? And everybody thought he was finna swing on him because remember, like it was a game, and he just threw Tom Brady under the bus, dog. Niggas looking at him like, nigga, what is you doing?
Yeah, like stop it, bro. You're Bruce Arians.
And then that's what messed us up. Niggas was talking about with Baker, oh, we're having so much fun this year without, and Tom Brady had to smoke them like, well, I thought winning was having fun. I mean, hey, I didn't come here to babysit kids. If y'all wanted me to babysit y'all, I would have took y'all to Disney World. You know?
Tell him like it is, Tom.
I love Tom Brady, bro. Sorry, dog. Brady real, cuz we got too many soft behind people, dog.
It was so funny. I had heard he had did I forget whose show he was on, but I sat up there and watched because he talked about the Michigan Ohio State game for a hot second. But they asked him about the hit on Trevor Lawrence. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, part of me says he says this because he ain't playing no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
he ain't playing no more. I heard it. But go ahead.
Oh, you heard what he said?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a real take. Like, nigga, you taking niggas is trying to take advantage of the defense and shit on top of already the disadvantages of the defense and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Patrick Mahomes, they're gonna rethink it when Patrick Mahomes get his head peeled. Patrick Mahomes be doing that fake, I'm going out of bounds. Somebody gonna catch his ass slipping one day. He gonna be knocked out for the game.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's gonna take for him, Josh Allen, and all them to get sprayed one good time. When they get sprayed, then they'll know. Then they'll know, okay, I can't do this no more. And that's what I'm saying. That hit wasn't even a bad hit. The issue is that he slid way too late. He should have slid earlier. And Shahir would have had time to adjust. But you are going down right when you're getting close to him. And that's why Shahir didn't even helmet him. He hit him with his shoulders. It's just that the nigga so soft, his body popped up off the ground like he got shot from 100 yards. It was
But you know,
Like, nigga.
people forget, like, man, it's just as dangerous for the defense and shit. Like the defense,
They don't care, bro. They don't.
yeah.
That's why I hate offense. I've always been a defensive player. I hate offense because they the biggest crybabies in the world. They crybabies. They
Man,
crybabies and shit.
I remember my boy Goose back in the day. They got his leg broke by a lineman and shit that he didn't see coming and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, like, nigga, that shit happens. Shit, like the defense, they just as vulnerable as the offense. Like Brady said it. He's like, nigga, the defense is playing aggressive and the offense is playing aggressive. If you're a good team and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the offense be looking for niggas to take out, and the defense be looking for niggas to take out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no the defense is just attacking the offense. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but but see, that's what messed them up is the problem and everything that happened was this is that they're like, okay, we got to monetize this game, you know, we got to make money off the game and all of this and stuff. So they have done it to the detriment of the defense, and plus they paid out that huge ass concussion protocol. Remember, they paid that out. So now they don't want nobody to hit. They don't want nobody to get hurt because that's going to come back on them to have to pay for that. You know, and that's what I was trying to tell people when that happened. I knew it was finna happen. I knew they was finna shit on the league like they did.
I want to know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to see what the numbers is. But I wonder what's the number of offensive players versus defensive players that get hurt every year. And I would guess that it would, just off the top of my head, I would think it's definitely the defense by far. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I look at our team right now, nigga, shit, we missing like 10, 11 niggas on defense, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like 5 or 6 guys on the defensive line and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would think that the defense takes a brunt of the punishment, even though they're the most punished. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. I'm finna pull something up. Okay. Now, what they're saying is the offensive linemen are found to sustain the highest number of injuries, while the individual position with the highest rate of injury is the running backs. Other dangerous positions include linebacker and wide receiver.
Linebacker and wide receiver. We shouldn't be shit for the wide receivers these days. They ain't gotta. They didn't. You can't even hit the receivers. You can't even touch the receivers these days. But that's interesting, though. That's interesting. And running back, I guess I can see the running back if you ask a nigga to get hit 20 times a game and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then linebacker, them niggas, they take on just about everybody on the field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do.
That makes sense to me.
They do. That shit crazy. Wide receivers, them niggas breaking nail, they hurt.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't like the 90s and shit where you get clipped going across the middle, you get your head torn off.
Oh yeah. I remember Brass, who just left. He was talking about Justin Jefferson and everything. He talked about Justin Jefferson as would have made it back then. I said, man, Justin Jefferson grill would have been in the back of his braids, nigga. I wish Justin Jefferson came down the middle. That nigga wouldn't ever come down the middle. He finna stay right outside. Like, I'm finna catch a fly all day. And as soon as he tried to, nigga, one of them safeties would have came and just crushed his soul.
Man. Yo, that shit used to happen every week.
Congrats, LB, on whooping our ass last night, man. Y'all looked it good.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
No, it wasn't. y'all got hot from 3, and we couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, it was pretty much Franz and Mo carrying y'all
That
pretty
was
much.
it.
Like, really
Jalen,
Franz, but Mo had like some type of offense.
Jalen went to bed.
And then Wendell Carter, I don't know what happened. I was like, I forgot he just got shut down. I just don't know by who. They said it was McHale and shit, but I was like,
Wendell just got back, so I knew we weren't going to get nothing from him. Remember, he's been hurt. He
oh, yeah,
finally
that's
came
right.
back, so I ain't expect nothing from him. Anthony Black, man, McBride gave him prop. No, not McBride. What's his name? Payne. Y'all got Cameron Payne.
Oh yeah,
Payne gave him
yeah.
problems. Yeah, Payne gave him headaches. Like, because Payne's so low to the ground. Every time he tried to, Payne was right there with him, ripping him and stuff. And then McBride, we couldn't stop him. KCP for some reason just been off, like, and then he got it back the other night. He got it back tonight, I believe. We beat the Sixers tonight, but he just been on and off. Like, he been off a lot. Like, he's shooting like 30%. Like, it's bad. Like, but his defense is great though. But man, we just sucked it in Mikal Bridges. He got hot. And then Brunson didn't really have to do nothing. Brunson was playing actual point guard, just giving the ball to everybody. So
yeah, like he had his moments like where he'll go in the paint.
Yeah.
I forgot who he made fall. Was it Jalen Suggs?
I think it was. I
was like, this nigga slid from the free throw line all the way to the out of bounds.
But Chuck T and LB said at halftime, he was like, man, I still got the Magic and Knicks, man. I don't trust the Cavs. They still behind them.
Yeah, they were trying, like, because Shaq trying to argue with them, like, listen, because you heard Shaq was trying to get attention. He was
I
like,
heard him.
I got the Magic. You heard me, right? And nobody was listening to him. It was like, nigga, it's over. It's like, it's halftime. It's over, bro. Like,
it was over. Bro, we was losing by 30. No, was it 40? Might have been 40.
It was 20 at halftime when Bridges hit that.
I thought it was
like
30
when Cat
at
did that
halftime.
volleyball to Mikal and all that.
Yeah, that was nasty.
The shit
like,
with Cat was funny too. That's like the meme of the night last night.
I'm glad y'all changed y'all damn court, dog, from that blue. Thank God.
Yeah, the orange is better. It's like it's like multi-shaded orange. Like,
bro, don't ever bring that blue court out again.
I can't stand none of the courts. All of the courts suck. All the ones I've seen.
Nah, there is one that's a gem. The Raptors court. Was it the Raptors court? The all purple court?
Yeah. Oh, that shit was the worst.
I messed with that one.
Nah, that was like the worst one.
Nah. Celtics is the worst one. Like, dog, I had to like really adjust my eyes to that bright ass green, bro. Like,
the Patriots has gotten worse every year. Well, yeah, the Patriots gotten worse because they have to rebuild, bro. Like, people get old, people leave, and then Belichick didn't do him any service because he went after Mac Jones. It's like that kind of hurt you too.
That hurt extra hard.
And I was ready to ready to snap on the NBA. Like, what happened to the game? What happened to the game I love, bro? Like, did y'all really call a double technical on Franz and Cat, bro?
No. It was Mo. It was Mo and Mo and on. Yeah, that was stupid. I'm like, why did they do that? Like, they was just, it was just back and forth. And then they kept calling a lot of ticky-tack fouls. Like, we tried to play defense on y'all. We couldn't even do that. I'm like, just let us play the game. Like, y'all messed it up.
Cat got irritated. I know. Because he looked right at the ref. Like, what was it, Mo or was it Franz?
No,
that elbowed him in the face.
Oh, elbowed him? It was
I think it was Franz.
It was Franz.
He elbowed him in the face. He looked right at the ref. He was like, "You're not gonna do nothing." So then he did the fadeaway jumper.
Oh, that was sick. That was nasty. Look, man, Cat been balling, man. I can't say nothing. He been balling.
Yeah, the self-allegations is dead.
Cat's been balling. I can't say nothing, bro. Like, Cat is. Listen, he should have been with Tibbs a long time ago because he playing way better than I ever seen him play before.
Yeah, it's early, man. But yeah,
This
he
is his
playing well
career
though.
year right
Yeah, it's
now.
early
Yeah,
as
by
hell.
And
far.
nobody's talking about it. Like, he should be in the MVP race right now, but they keep glazing freaking
OKC just
HD.
got
Like,
OKC just got beat by them boys in Houston, man. Ime got them boys playing like some monsters over there.
Yeah, he do.
Man,
yeah,
niggas in the
that
West,
game was crazy.
and then the Lakers got their ass whooped by the Heat.
What?
LB the
I
Heat.
ain't watched none of the games tonight.
LB the Heat.
Listen, I don't get it.
They beat the Lakers. I mean, they ain't beat them. They stomped them. They went in their house. They slapped their mama. They told their little sister, "You finna come with us for the night." They kicked Pops out the big chair, turned the 75-inch TV screen on, and was partying. LeBron, you let that nigga come in there and slap Bronny like that? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give Lakers the benefit. I'm trying to give Lakers the benefit of the doubt, but they dwindling down now. They cooling off really crazy.
Bro, they should have never got rid of Ham, bro. Should never got rid of Ham. Because
Okay.
Ham had them playing way better at this point last year than
So it was
JJ does.
It was 134-98.
Yeah. And then they said the Heat broke the assist record tonight on them with 42.
But like I say, how many years in a row, dog, have I been saying that these niggas play better when this nigga LeBron sits on the bench?
Oh yeah. Thanks for saying that, TLB. They said when LeBron was on the court, he's a minus 111 damn near.
Oh, you want to know why? Because I've been like watching the playback. When they run up the court, LeBron will still be like on the other side of the court.
Right.
And then like he will slowly just walk up like halfway to half court and just stand there. While everybody do everything.
And then you know what? And you know when he's
been doing that shit for years.
When he's off the court, they're plus 28.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy word.
And I don't think they beat the assist record. Oh, did they beat the assist record? You mean a team assist record for
That's
like
what I'm
just
saying.
the Heat?
Yeah, for the Heat.
Oh, okay.
Not the NBA, I think for the Heat.
Yeah. Because I think what we did against Denver was like what 46.
Yeah, they had 42, so they beat the Heat record. Nigga, Pat Riley probably told Jimmy, "You can't come back to Miami if you lose to this nigga."
Magic, Sixers, 106, 102. That's interesting.
We won that one.
Is Paul George like? Did he drop another 30 piece or something?
Did he play tonight? Let me see. I'm finna pull it up. See who.
Because I know he dropped 29. I think yesterday.
Okay, so
he ain't playing it back to back though. Didn't they say that earlier in the year? He wasn't gonna be playing no back to back.
Yeah, no back to back.
No, that was Embiid. They said they didn't say nothing about Paul George not playing back to back.
Oh, okay.
That was Embiid.
One of them soft ass niggas.
Yeah, they both soft. So okay, we scored. So yeah, he didn't play LB.
Okay.
Kelly Oubre played. Jared McCain went off for 24. Tyrese hit 16. Yabusele hits 15. And Oubre hit 15. Kenyon Martin Jr. had 11. So they had a balance. And for us, Franz had 35, 7, and 2. Damn. And Wendell Carter didn't give us shit as usual. 2, 2, and 6. Suggs had 17. Dogs, Carter's so trash, bro, but whatever. 17, 6, and 2 by Suggs. Black had 10, 7, and 5, and Mo had 10, 1, and 6, and Isaac had 14 and 4. Off the bench, let's see the team stats. Field goals, even. 3-pointers. We only shot 29. They only shot 30. Okay, so it was mainly an inside game tonight. Free throws, they had 19. We had 21. Total rebounds, we had 42. They had 35. Offensive rebounds, we had 16 to their 10. Defense, we had 26 to their 25. Assists, they had 23. We had 21. Blocks, we had 7 blocks to their 1. Damn. 13 steals to their 9. We had 13 turnovers to their 14. Points in the paint, we had 64. They had 56. So
Yeah, that's a good.
that's a good game. Yeah, that was a good game. Damn, I wish I could have watched that shit. I got to see if it's recorded.
Pacers, Nets 99-90.
Cat has to play like this. Remember, he plays for the New York team. He don't want the media on his ass. The Lions about to bring back Motown tomorrow and about to put on the show. Already booked the flight. Okay, one Colin.
Celtics and Pistons play today.
Oh yeah,
Celtics
Tania Latson plays for the Florida State Seminoles. She's a guard. She a beast. I know you talking about. What you were saying, LB?
No, I was checking the scores. Like Nets beat Pacers 99-90. Celtics beat the Pistons 130 to 120.
Listen, King Jeffrey, I'm taking bets on when he's trading Bronny. Over or under?
Hawks and Bucks. Hawks won. I don't understand the Hawks, bro.
They lost tonight.
No, the Hawks win. They won. They beat the Bucks. Like I just don't understand the Hawks. They're very confusing, bro. Like,
wow, what do they do?
Because the games that you think that they won't win, they win, and then the games you expect them to lose, they win. It's
I told you I watched them the other night, dog. Like they play Trae Young, dog. Listen, I gave him shit. Trae Young has really impressed me this year, man. He's been actually playing point guard. He's doing what me and T told him to do. He's playing point guard. And that's why they're winning those games. And then down the stretch, you know how he used to just force those logo threes? He don't even do that no more. He passes to the guy who opened now. I'm like, oh my God. Who the hell is this?
Yeah,
I'm like, who is this guy?
Yeah, Jalen Johnson's pretty much looking like
Nigga, I was lost. I said, man, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, Trae Young been like, what did he have the other day? 22 assists?
Yeah. He had 22 assists.
That's the nigga who's nice, is that nigga Jalen Johnson.
Yes,
yeah,
Johnson.
That's their main score.
Yeah,
right now.
tonight Jalen had 23 and 13 and 5.
Oh, man.
Rissicher, Zachariah, he had 12 and 5. Clint had 17, no boards and 8 points.
No board.
No, 17 boards and 8 points. I say, he always has his boards. Trey was 17, 7 and 4. And DeAndre Hunter was 22 and 5. Bogdan was 15, 5 and 2. Okongwu was 13, 1 and 6. That's what I'm saying, bro. Trey is playing point guard, bro. They're playing with a balance.
What did Dyson?
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Dyson had 9, 6, and 2. So most likely, but most likely he had a high plus or minus. I know he did.
Yeah, probably his blocks and steals is probably at 7 or something.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Beat the Bucks. Good, because the Bucks was getting on my nerves. It was like a game behind us.
Yeah, team stats like they were 44% from the field. Bucks were 42 3-pointers. They were 9 of 32. The Bucks were 15 of 45. That's why they probably lost. They were missing all these, throwing up these threes. Damn, these niggas, the Bucks had 35 free throw attempts to the Hawks 22. And guess what their percentage was?
What?
66%. The Hawks were at 91% from the free throw line.
They lost the game at the free throw line.
Yep. And then total rebounds, the Hawks had 55. Guess how much the Bucks had?
Probably 30-something, 35.
You were close. 5 off. They had 40.
40.
Now, offensive rebounds. Hawks had 16. Bucks had 8. Defensive rebounds. Hawks had 39. Bucks had 32. Assists. Hawks had 29. Bucks had 23. Blocks, Bucks had 5, Hawks had 3. Steals. The Hawks had 16. Bucks had 7.
Most of them was probably Dyson Daniels.
And then turnovers, 11 turnovers by the Hawks, 18 by the Bucks. Points in the paint. LB, guess how many points in the paint for the Hawks?
In the paint.
What was the final score?
119-104.
What, like
Hawks.
80 points in the paint?
64 in the paint. The Bucks had 34 in the paint.
Yeah. They just dominated them niggas down low.
And then fouls, Hawks had 25 to their 22. So yeah, the game was lost because the Bucks were missing too many threes, jagged too many free throws, and they got destroyed in the paint, and they gave up a lot of offensive rebounds, which most likely turned into second chance points because it's 119-104.
Yeah, that's like you said, that's what you call getting destroyed in the paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dame had 25, 4, and 5, and Giannis had 31, 11, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like for an average team, those are good numbers for Dame and shit. But see, when they need you to be something more than a scorer, that 25 has no impact on the game.
And then they only had 2 other players in double figures with them. That's not gonna cut it.
They locked the rest of them niggas up.
Yep. Because look at the other team. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 6 players for the Hawks in double figures, and you only had 4 players in double figures.
Never do it.
Anthony Edwards only had 16 tonight. That's a damn shame.
T-Wolves lost?
Nah, they won.
Who they played?
The Clippers.
They beat the Clippers?
108 to 80.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Since he aired everybody ass out, they started changing they shit. Because he called that shit out.
They still been on and off losing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's just gonna take the niggas a second longer to get in everything in gear. Like I said, like, you gotta understand, like Julius Randle is not a system kind of player and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, he is. You just gotta put him in a purely offensive system, which the Timberwolves is not. There's only 2 teams I got him going to next year that way he could fit at. The Rockets or the Mavericks.
When he played with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all have more of a freestyle.
Y'all keep cooking. I'll be right back.
Yeah, y'all got more of a freestyle kind of offense and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people been like nobody been crying no more. Like about Julius. We did Julius back when we had those few losses. I'm like, y'all gotta calm down, bro. We'll be okay. It's like now we're okay, so I don't hear it no more. Like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, my whole thing is y'all will be fine in the regular season, but we'll see how it goes in the season.
We just need our center back and our other power forward back. Precious will be back probably in a week. And Mitch will be back in January. That's all we need.
But I'm saying though, y'all will be. I wasn't worried about y'all in the regular season. It's in the postseason.
I did have my concerns though, but most of my concerns is with Mikal and shit. Mikal is out of his slump now, so it took him 2-3 games to get out of his slump.
Yeah, Boston is the #1 target, so niggas need to be equipped to play with them niggas.
Yeah, I don't take Cleveland seriously. I do respect their game, but it's like when they're the #1 seed, I don't care. That's how I really feel. I just be like, okay, let them just have it, bro.
I mean, honestly, I don't think they'll be up there that far all year and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think they are. I think they're gonna stay there.
Wait, no way they go coast to coast. No
I
way.
think they're gonna stay there, honestly.
Uh, Maybe, but I don't see it. I don't see it.
Unless like something happens, like
Who
injuries or
gonna stay
something.
there?
Talking about Cleveland going wire to wire.
If they do,
And
they'll make it to the second round, and then that's where the problems is gonna happen.
if they
So
good
what
enough to
y'all so what y'all think about Cleveland? I know what you
Huh?
think, LB, but what you think, T?
I mean, like I was getting ready to say, if they can go wire to wire first place all year in East Coast, they're more of a problem than we think. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see them going wire to wire all year. They gonna fall back at some point. They gonna fall back to like second or third, or fourth or something.
So you think they're gonna turn back into a pumpkin? That's what you're saying?
I don't know. I mean, like I think they got a lot of depth on the team now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell is playing better basketball and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was just like I was getting ready to say about the Knicks. At this point, we know what these teams are in the regular season. It's about what y'all do in the post. That's where the difference.
We needed a few weeks to mesh.
Oh, Aiden hooping one column? I ain't see that.
What, Aiden on the Blazers?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Aiden hooping.
I think he just got back like a few games ago.
He made dope. He got the Rockets more aggressive this season. Yeah, Ime's a great coach. Like, we know about Ime. Christian ain't want Ime to go. Listen, he won that chip, but if you tell him, do you want Ime back, he will take Ime back. Ime know how to coach, man. He got none but dogs on his team. He ain't got no poodles over there. Everybody a dog.
We just gotta fight fire with the Celtics. That's all that is. I'm like, oh, y'all can do that three shit. We can do that shit too. We can do that shit too. We can match y'all with that.
I hope y'all don't fall into that trap, bro.
I
Y'all not
don't
gonna.
either. I hope not either, man. Y'all just
Because once
need
we're
to,
hot, we're hot from three. Like
bro.
once we're hot, we're hot.
Y'all
It's
just
like
gotta beat them up in the post, dog. Who can stop Cat in the post on the Celtics?
none of them.
Exactly. So tear their ass up in the post,
I'll be
and then
forgetting
the
Porzingis
perimeter
is
open up.
back. I'll be forgetting Porzingis is back. You know?
Porzingis soft as hell.
Like
Yeah.
people like panic, like people like panicking, like in the Eastern Conference. Like, oh, the man is most overpowered. I was like, they're not overpowered like y'all think they are. Like,
I mean, they play solid defense. They rebound. They got like a all hands on deck rebound mentality. You know what I'm saying? And then they shoot the three, and then they got great perimeter defense. I mean, it's not that hard to beat the Celtics, but teams got to want to commit and to play a certain style of ball that is just niggas is just not feeling in the NBA no more, and it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous the niggas can beat the whole NBA with virtually no center, bro, and a bunch of guards. That shit irks me. That shit irks me, dog.
they
Man, y'all better attack that post.
Yeah, attack
oh
them.
no, we're gonna do that. That's not an issue. But we also have 3-point shooters. The only
Yeah, but
person I was concerned about was Mikal. Because it was like, holy Jesus, bro. Please, bro. Well, he's back now. Like he's been like consistent for like the last 3 games.
But
yeah,
I'm saying,
McHale been straight.
It
don't
was
get
just I
into
was concerned, like, yo, what did y'all do to my jump? Like, what did you do to my player's jump shot, bro? Like, because it's the same dude who changed Jason Tatum's jump shot. It's the same guy.
my thing is don't get into no 3-point shootout with
For real.
do that.
Leave that shit alone.
I don't even know when we play the Celtics next. Because we only played them once. So it's probably after All-Star break.
Yeah, y'all gonna play him. Y'all only played him once. Y'all gonna play him 3 more times.
Unless we see him again in the in season tournament stuff.
They got the Christmas game this year. I could see that being the Christmas game. They don't play on Christmas.
It should have been the Christmas game but we played them in that opening game and shit. We played the Spurs on Christmas.
Okay.
It's like, we're doing this again. Like, I get it. Yeah, y'all want to sell y'all guy Wemby and shit. I get it.
Yeah, but boy,
I don't want to play. I didn't want to play them. I wanted Philly again. But
yeah, I don't know why that's the matchup. Not a good
I
matchup.
wanted Philly,
Hell
but
no.
the in-season tournament messed it all up.
I wanted the best guard in the league at point guard against Brunson.
Schroeder.
Yeah, I wanted Schroeder.
Dog, I'm not playing no Brooklyn Nets. I'll be so angry, dog, if we played the Nets. I'm like, are you really wasting our time with this, bro?
Yep. Yep.
Like, we already punked these niggas already. Like, come on.
I want to see it.
Like, we just punked these niggas, what, like a month ago?
That nigga T like, I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, we smacked these niggas. We blew these niggas out like a month ago.
Oh, y'all blew them out?
Yeah, and they got all mad, and Dennis Smith Jr. hit OG with a cheap shot, and then they had the whole OG back from choking the hell out that nigga. And then he got hit with a tech. And like, how we get hit with a tech?
I don't know why San Antonio was the matchup. That's not what you would call a compelling matchup.
Because they want Wemby in New York City on Christmas Day as a spectacle. Which, I mean, I understand that. But y'all not good enough to, like, no. Y'all should have played the Lakers. Like, use the Lakers for that. Like,
I was just about to say, I'd rather see them play. See them niggas play LeBron and shit. Like that'll be.
but they got him playing Golden State, so it's like,
oh God,
for the 1000th time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think it's in LA, and that's another thing. Why is it in Golden State and not LA on Christmas? I didn't understand that. It should have been in LA.
that don't bother me, but I'm talking about the matchups and shit. I'd rather see y'all play like the Golden State Warriors.
Nah, not on Christmas, because it's too long distance. Like,
you think so?
They want to keep it Eastern Conference games, the West versus West, East versus East games.
Yeah, they do that.
Because that's why they do us first, like 12 o'clock game, New York, like do they Christmas spectacle stuff. Finish the game, we go home. Because it's always in New York at Christmas. Like, we always play home. I can't remember all the Christmas games. Let me see.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they could have done y'all in Boston on Christmas or something.
Right. I would rather see that.
They could have did that, but they probably looked at it like, we already having them do opening night. Do y'all want to see us again on Christmas? And it's like, I say yes.
Yeah. Yes.
It was either them or Philly, but I don't want Philly now because Philly ain't healthy, so I don't care about Philly right now. So it's Celtics. Like,
Philly down bad right now, so
they probably gonna play on Christmas Eve anyways, don't they?
They are. I think they're playing.
Maxey better than Brunson. No, he's not. Who the hell said that dumb shit?
Not this again. Are we doing this again? Have we proven like 2 seasons? What was it, a year or 2 already? Like, Brunson's better than this nigga? Like,
Maxey don't play consistent enough to be better than Brunson, bro. You gotta cut it out.
He doesn't. Like he baby boy Tyrese Maxey all year last year.
I like Maxey a lot. No.
I do, but they be making me want
to. Maxey is a tier 2 player, dog. He has to prove he can carry a team, bro. Brunson has carried y'all for the past 2-3 seasons, so I don't want to hear that.
I got him at the 1 tier. I just got him low on the 1 tier.
I don't have him 1 tier. I'm sorry. He ain't showed me. He's top of the tier 2 list.
Yeah, he ain't consistent enough to be 1 tier
Right,
player.
like, bruh, Brunson has been.
Does that have to do with the team mostly though?
Not really, because okay, let's look at the Knicks the past 3 years. Y'all had Julius Randle. Outside of him, who was the other All-Star?
Brunson.
Nobody.
Oh,
No. I know
yeah,
Brunson is.
You're talking
No.
All-Star on paper. Yeah, it was Julius.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all you had. And Julius was hurt all the time, right?
Yep.
So what are we talking about?
And we also seen Brunson do it before he came to New York too. So.
Exactly. When Luka Doncic was hurt, he carried the Mavericks. I don't know why everybody's so brand new now. I guess because Casino brainwashed them. But I'm just saying, like, bro, like we've seen this before. We've seen Brunson carry teams, dog. I have not seen Maxey do it on a consistent basis.
That's
I love Maxey too. Maxey, I would have him on the Magic quick. If they can give him to us for the low, I'll take him. But dog, he ain't proved nothing to me, bro. And I'm not even trying to hate, man. Look, listen, nigga, is you a hooper, nigga? Like Steven Jackson said, nigga, is you a hooper? Like, what are you? like,
okay, I got the schedule of Spurs versus Knicks, Timberwolves versus Mavericks, 76ers versus Celtics.
Man, they gonna blow them niggas out, bro.
Yeah, Lakers versus Warriors.
Dude on Ticket TV Live told me if Maxey was on the Knicks, he'd be successful as Brunson. Dudes be coming up with hot takes and all. I don't even be on Ticket shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like Ticket, Kwame Brown, all them dudes. Only dude I messed with that was on their page is Showtime. That's it. Cause Showtime from the South like me, and I got a good rapport with him. He cool peoples. He knows the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be over there, dog. I be on my channel now. I'll probably go to my boy Prince channel or simply ball dropping. Other than that, man, I be on my channel and LBT be over here, MDT. Whenever they over here, we chilling. But bro, I don't be on because I don't like all that hot take shit. I understand now, LB and T, about my uncles and my pops and them, how they be now. I just don't want to hear that shit. I just don't want to hear it. Like, I don't want to hear dumb shit. I'm just tired of dumb shit. I'm just tired of hearing it. Like, don't come at me with something dumb. If you hate Brunson, that's cool, but don't lie on the man. The man has really put in work and he's done what he's supposed to do. Like, I don't get it. How are we gonna grow the game and we hating on niggas? We're not giving niggas no love. We keep going back to LeBron. What shit? You might as well keep talking about LeBron because that's the only takes y'all niggas know. Y'all don't know nothing else.
Yeah, that LeBron takes be getting boring, bro.
Shit be getting boring as hell. Like, bro,
can
I
we
don't
talk
hear
about
that
something
shit.
else?
Right.
We wore that LeBron shit out like 2 years ago, dog.
Right.
Like, bro, like
That's why
he's
it's
not
like
the same no more.
it's like at the point with the conversation, I know who's gonna say what word for word.
Yeah.
I was like, homeboy's
talk
right here.
about,
He's
like,
gonna
the
say he should
Minnesota
have retired.
Timberwolves?
I'm like, you say this every
He
day.
should. He should. Though. He should.
I
Though.
forgot his name. I can't remember his name.
He's Snapchatting right now.
Ticket getting his feelings too quick because you don't agree with him.
Oh yeah,
bro,
Ticket TV be getting pissed off, boy.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Lorenzo. These T and LB been on here since my inception. We have not all agreed on a lot of stuff, but we are respectable to hear the other person speak. What I don't like is somebody who just blurts dumb shit out like, Brunson ain't shit. He ain't never did nothing in Dallas. When we seen this nigga do it in Dallas. That's what pissed me off.
Dog, I could
hate
not
when he
believe.
said Brunson got exposed.
What did Brunson do? That was Luka. I was like, Luka wasn't even there in the first round. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
See, that's the other part of this shit. Like, you can like or dislike wherever you want to, but if you want to have a conversation, then you gotta have some kind of logic, bro.
LaMelo Ball better than Brunson. Like, nigga.
Oh man, here we go.
LaMelo can do whatever he wants on Charlotte. The nigga is the team. Like,
Brandon Miller is a monster.
That's your man, Phil, dog. Phil has hands down some of the worst takes I've ever heard on the internet.
Bro, but this is my thing I tell Phil every time. Phil, Brunson's points mean something. His plus or minuses are higher than LaMelo. LaMelo, he's putting up points, but they're meaningless points, bro. They're meaningless. I've watched both of these players, and plus, Brunson is much more healthier than LaMelo. LaMelo gets hurt at some point of the season. Now, it may change this year, but if we're talking about career, bro, Brunson's shitting on that nigga, bro. I'm just being real. He's shitting on that nigga.
Like, I mean, really simply put, like, LaMelo still has to learn how to play basketball, dog.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga don't even know how to play basketball.
He still plays ball like he's at Chino Hills, but it works for Charlotte. It worked, and this is where it gets confused. Like when they say put him on another team, like it only works for Charlotte. Like,
right.
That shit would not fly if you switch him and Brunson. Tibbs would explode on the sideline if LaMelo does the shit he does.
Man, Tibbs the Undertaker, that nigga, dog.
As well as the fans.
Like, this mofo will get mad at the players in a blowout game, and he's done this 4 games so far. And it's
King Jeffrey, if Paulo come to the Knicks, dog, I am officially forever done with the Magic, bro. I'm dead serious.
That's not happening. He'll be on the Magic. I don't think he's going nowhere. He's going to be like a Magic for a while.
Yeah, I think he's a Magic franchise player, man. You know.
He is, but I'm just saying, man, we lost Shaq, we lost D. Howard, and D. Howard didn't even need to leave. D. Howard let these niggas talk him into leaving.
Let me read the schedule if I didn't finish it. Okay, Spurs and Knicks at the Garden. Timberwolves play at Dallas.
I want to see that right there.
Celtics play at 76ers play at Boston.
What?
Lakers play at Golden State, and the Nuggets play at Phoenix.
Well, I want to see that too. We're gonna blow out the Lakers.
The Nuggets and Phoenix would be a good game. And what's the other one?
See that on Christmas though.
No, that's not a Christmas game. I agree.
Phoenix and Dallas would have been a better Christmas game.
Yeah.
Because that's a rivalry, so.
Or Golden State and Dallas.
I get it. Steph versus Bron, Christmas. I get it.
How many times are they gonna do that though? Like this is what we all be talking about. And what HD was talking about just a couple minutes ago. Like, how are you supposed to grow the league and you just the same shit?
But the Lakers always play Christmas though. That's always.
It ain't about them playing Christmas. About who they play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you got to have LeBron on Christmas, fine. Man, get some, like, an interesting matchup that people want to see. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the same tired shit. Like,
like niggas versus Celtics. I don't want to see this. Not the way Philly's right now.
You could have had Boston. You could have had Boston versus LA and called it a day.
I'd rather see Celtics versus the Heat on Christmas.
Yeah, Celtics or Heat.
Or the Bucks. Either one is.
New York.
I wish the Warriors would have faced the Celtics.
New York and Boston. Like, how could you mess that up?
For real.
This is why I'm excluding that. It's because they probably figured it's like, okay, we did this on opening day, so we'll give y'all another team on Christmas. That's the only way I can see it. Like,
build the rivalry. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, New York and Boston is supposed to be a rivalry if both teams is good. Build the rivalry. Like,
yeah,
it just doesn't make any sense, bro.
They even gave us Miami because that's our biggest rivalry. So it's like,
dog, no. That I would have had y'all play them on New Year's Day or something, but Christmas, no, y'all against Boston. That's a rivalry. Because look, T's right.
when they're good, you put that on Christmas Day. That's a rivalry like since the days Earl Monroe and them was playing.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I remember it was Knicks and
And I
Bulls
saw a Magic
for
fan
Christmas Day.
like
I
on
was
TikTok last night. I saw a Magic fan or whatever. He was like, you know what? He was like, I changed my mind. Don't ever put us on broadcast TV ever again. Because every time we be on broadcast TV, we get blown out. But when you put us on lead pass, we go crazy. We go under the radar. They be cooking. Like,
Well, I mean, then them niggas gonna have to learn how to play on broadcast, bro. Because look, if you want to be on the big lights, you got to play. You got to
because this
grow into
was
that, bro.
the first
And
Magic
you up,
broadcast,
you
right?
definitely
That
is
was the
being
first
one
Magic
o'clock.
broadcast, right? Like this year, right?
No, we were broadcasting. I think when we played the Lakers and
Every
we
Oh
time I
beat
yeah,
them.
yeah, I was on
in the
TV.
Magic, they've been on NBA TV and they be whooping ass.
Yeah, when we were on NBA TV, yeah, we were on there, but we weren't on. I think that was our first televised game. You're right, LB. That was our first televised game. But the other games we were on NBA TV or League Pass, and we've been winning.
No, I
Like we
think
were
y'all
on.
had three because the guy said three. So that was the fourth one with the Knicks. So whatever games y'all
I
lost
don't remember.
before us,
I don't remember us getting blown out like that, bro. Like if we lost by maybe a few, maybe 5 or 8. We ain't get blown out like that. So I don't know what he talking about.
not blown out. No, not like yesterday. He's just saying the L's on the
Oh,
broadcast. That's what he was saying.
I mean, hey, look, we got our ass whooped. We just got to play, dog. Look, if you want to be on that level, man, you got to play. Like you got to play,
He was
dog.
saying y'all coach should have been like, "Are we really doing this? Y'all trying to embarrass me?" And then just give him like that, because he was yelling at him and shit. Because I
No,
was listening.
No, like, dog, our coach is fine. He did a great job last night. The problem is, y'all just got hot, bro, and we didn't play tough enough defense. And Cat just went nuclear on us, dog. There's nothing you can do. Like, what can you? We did everything we're supposed to. Y'all just had a better game plan, bro. Sometimes you just lose. I mean, it just happens. Because I watched the game. We were doing good. We were doing good early, and then when y'all started catching fire, there was nothing we can do. And then Cat just started doing his shit.
Yeah, that first quarter, I was like, yeah, I seen
Yeah.
this coming. When the first quarter, when the game first started, I
Yep.
said KCP for three. I said, here we go with this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
They got to be able to play on national TV and shit. You can't be out here being 1 o'clock cousins and shit.
Right.
1 o'clock cousins.
Because you know what? I don't care how much of a fan I am. I'm going to roast your ass. You're going to get roasted. I'm going to talk some mad shit about your ass. I don't give a damn.
Yo, you know what should have been on Christmas? Like
Who?
the Celtics and Knicks, Milwaukee and Philadelphia. I would say Golden State versus Denver. Dallas versus Phoenix and Minnesota. Well, the Lakers versus
Minnesota versus Memphis. You're two
yeah,
young
Oh, that would
guys.
have been nice.
yeah,
Minnesota, Memphis.
Listen, those are going to be your staples. You push them. That would have been a great Christmas Day matchup. Ja and Anthony Edwards. How
yeah.
Man,
could you miss that?
Showtime.
How could you miss that?
You can't miss that. But it's Adam
I
Silver
would have put
slipper.
Dallas versus Golden State.
No, 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 no. Go to State versus Denver. You remember you saw that game they played on Tuesday?
you
But
said who
you
versus Denver?
you
No,
Golden
still got
State.
Golden State and Denver.
but you still got the storyline with Golden State and Dallas and shit of the whole the whole
Yeah, but
I would have
nah,
said Golden State is set.
no, but
I
me,
would have said Golden
nah.
State is set.
Golden State and Sack.
Yeah.
Shit, I would even do Lakers versus Clippers, bro. At the Clippers.
Only if Kawhi was up there.
Yeah, only
You
if
don't need
Kawhi was
dog.
there.
Dog, them niggas playing good without Kawhi. I would have
Yeah.
had them play the Lakers. That would have been a good little matchup.
Yeah, you're right. But yo, there's one thing I
What'd you
don't
say,
like.
T?
No, I can see that too. I can see Lakers versus Clippers. That makes more sense to me than Lakers. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just so tired of seeing the Lakers because you already know you're gonna see Lakers and Golden State in the playoffs and shit.
Right.
You do it every year, bro.
Every year they do that bullshit.
Yo, but the NFL's playing on Christmas Day, right? Or no?
Yeah, we played
Yeah.
Houston on Netflix.
Man, I can't hear
What on Christmas
nothing.
Day?
Yeah, football's on Christmas. It's the Chiefs, Steelers, and Baltimore, Houston.
Yo, hold
Oh,
on.
Chiefs playing the Steelers.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I'm watching that
Okay.
shit.
That's
I'm
the
I'm
watching
first
watching
one.
that shit.
That's the first one. Then the night one is with Beyonce in Baltimore versus Houston.
Oh, okay.
No, yo, I ain't gonna front. I remember what it was last year or 2 years ago. The NBA fought on. It was on a Sunday or a Saturday. They fought on Christmas, whatever, and then the NFL like, man, fuck this, yo, we taking over.
F
Yo, you
bomb,
ready?
nigga. F
They
Oh yeah, sorry,
bomb.
sorry, sorry. Sorry,
God damn, dog.
my fault.
You and
Oh, I can
Brass,
hear.
dog. You and Brass just don't know the F bomb rules. Y'all just say the shit.
Okay, my fault. Yo,
Yeah,
they
your
just took
fault.
over. Yo, they just took over, and the ratings for the NBA was down because the NFL football took over. So,
Because of the matchups they had, bro. Like T
yeah,
said it. Niggas tired of LeBron and Curry. Nobody want to
yeah.
see that shit.
NBA
No,
ratings been
but
down
nah,
because
but
of the
no, but
goddamn referees.
no, but they did have
That too, LB.
Celtics
I agree.
versus the Lakers that time, so that was kind of highest at
Like
that day. Yeah.
mofos clapping at each other, excessively clapping is considered a technical foul. Like, are we serious right now? Like, I couldn't believe he called it. Even Reggie Miller said it. Like, why are we calling that?
OKC versus
Like,
Boston. I don't want to see OKC versus Boston. I want to see New York versus Boston because they're both good right now, bro. Like I've been watching. Listen, all of us in here been watching basketball. Like me and T been watching it since the late '80s. So, bro, you put Boston versus New York. That's a
Right.
perfect preview of the
Okay.
Eastern Conference Finals.
So that's the
Then
first game, right?
Then you put on your young bucks, your two young rising stars. You put Ja versus Anthony Edwards. That would have been box office to watch. That would have
Second
been a
game.
lot of shit talk in that game.
Yeah, that's the second
So
game, right? What's the
that's what
third
I'm
game?
saying. You see, they don't know how to put teams or market teams. They're stupid. They don't
What's the third game?
like Dallas and I would have Dallas and Golden State. Because that was a high ratings when they played each other. That was must see TV.
Oh yeah, you remember it's
Steph versus
Steph
Clay,
versus
you know.
Kyrie too. Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, right. And Steph versus Kyrie.
Right.
yes,
Come on. Like Steph, every time Steph and Kyrie play each other is memorable.
yes.
Like, come on.
Mm. And plus you had the Lakers and Clippers. Yeah, you can have that. And the last game
And
be
then and
Phoenix
then
and
and then and then if you want Phoenix on there, you could have Phoenix versus Denver.
yeah,
Yeah,
the last game, the last
you
game,
could do that. Right. Phoenix versus Denver and shit.
the
Right.
last game. Yeah.
That'll be the nightcap. You know?
The football's gonna be on Netflix. Y'all got Netflix?
Yeah,
nah,
yeah, I got
Yeah,
Netflix.
don't let
everybody
it
got
buff. I hope it don't
Netflix.
buff like the boxing.
I think they'll have it fixed by then, dog, because they know how
I
much
hope
money
so,
they gonna have.
HD, bro.
Yo,
Man,
But
that
dog,
was
buffing.
but that event they did, bro, they weren't prepared for that shit.
because it's Tyson, my dude.
I'll
Come
be
on, it's
okay. The
Tyson.
NFL does numbers and shit, right? But there's no way they're gonna have 60. They had. I think they said they had 65 million
Right,
people.
dog. This was worldwide.
Yo,
Yeah,
this is
You got to
65
Tyson.
remember,
million.
this is worldwide. This was like soccer and shit. Like when world soccer come on, that's how
Mhm.
it is. With that,
Yo,
and they messed up. They misjudged it. But this is gonna be football, dog. This is gonna be watched by everybody in America, bro.
Yeah,
So
Facts.
this is NFL's like
yeah,
top
that
tier
guy.
five. This is
Yeah,
NFL's top tier 5G cameras and all that. So
right,
yeah. That
and
yo, that
and guess what? The NFL did something right. They put the black quarterbacks to headline it.
Yeah,
Finally,
yeah, but
finally,
HD, I would have put Baltimore and Steelers Christmas.
nah,
no,
No,
no.
no, no.
No, they did it correctly. Mahomes versus Russ, Lamar and CJ. That's what you do.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
4 black quarterbacks. That's yeah.
Right. That's
That's good.
fine.
Never mind.
Right. They did good. Because the Steelers and the Chiefs are going to be a preview, and you guys are going to be a preview.
Yeah. CJ Stroud and Lamar. That's Lamar.
Yeah.
That's
So they
Right.
got it correct. They did correct.
Right, they did
So,
correct, and then they're gonna put.
but yo,
They're still gonna try to carry their great white hope, Josh Allen, but that's a good start.
Okay, he the MVP. They got this dude be the MVP. I said, dang.
Yeah,
bro.
Oh, did you see
Bro,
what
Ain't
look,
nobody got him MVP. Hey,
bro,
you be
I'm
dying
telling-
on that hill for like a
bro.
week now.
Listen.
And you not got him on MVP.
Listen.
Give
If
me
Josh
Saquon.
Allen win the MVP, everybody gonna know it's been fixed, bro. Because he has not played good, bro. Like he's been okay, but he hasn't been legendary.
So Saquon should be the MVP, man.
Yeah, Saquon. I'll go with Saquon.
That's
Yo.
Saquon. Sean Garrett want to say, Jason Garrett want to say, oh, Josh Allen reminds you of John Elway. I said, here we go. I said, dude. Yeah, Jason Garrett. He said on what's that dude for NBC? What's
Heigels?
No, the dude for NBC, that old man. He be on
Mike
I forgot his
Tirico.
name.
Mike
For
Tirico?
NBC.
Mike Tirico.
No, not Mike Tirico. He white. He's a white dude.
Chris Collins?
No, not Chris Collins. He got a show. I think it's Dan Patrick. Dan Patrick.
Oh man, don't nobody care about that bitch ass white
Jason
boy.
Garrett said he's John Elway. I said okay. He said he's just a faster
Okay,
John Elway.
and Jason Garrett is employed where in the NFL? Who's he coaching?
Nobody.
Exactly.
I said, oh man.
So you answered the question.
Yeah, honestly, I did. Oh,
what's
man.
up, Leo? Elgin, Wes, Will, Kobe, Mika, Mike, we talking about looking down with disgust at LBJ. No, the people who are upset, it's a lot of people that don't like LBJ in the league because of what he has done to the game. But the Lakers, I don't feel sorry for the Lakers. This is what they wanted, Leo. So this is them. This is your bed, sleep in it. But all I'm saying is this. I don't want to see LeBron on Christmas. Like, start promoting your other players. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why they keep messing up. This is why people every day talk about LeBron, because that's all you're showing is LeBron.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with the Lakers playing on Christmas.
Yeah,
I think they should because it's the Lakers. It's just the team that they're playing. I don't want to see Golden State. See this like a million times. Didn't they play them last year?
But listen though, LB. If you did that, you gotta have them play the Spurs because that's the most newest rivalry that's been the past 10, 12 years.
They want Wemby. They want Wemby in the Garden. Like they just need Wemby in the Garden for like. They feel like it gets more pub in the Garden than it does in Staples Center, I guess.
Right, Lorenzo. LeBron versus Curry matchup on Christmas is so last decade. Yeah.
I could understand you saying that if it was like a prime time game. This is at 12 o'clock.
Yo, let me get this straight. Why we always have to play the first game of
Because I prefer it that way. Get in 12 o'clock afternoon. New Yorkers be busy, bro. Get in 12 o'clock. Get in, get out. We done by 2:30, bro. We out.
No, but I'm not
and we got a whole Christmas for the rest of the day.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that y'all shouldn't. I'm just saying if you're saying that the NBA put Wemby on there so he could be at the Garden at 12 o'clock, that shit don't really make sense.
Because you want to know what? Like, I'm looking at it like this way. Like, just say, like, you with your kids and all of that stuff. Christmas Day, y'all opening up y'all gifts and all of that. At 12, like you're doing all of that between like what 10 and like 12 o'clock.
Some earlier than that.
Some
Yeah.
earlier than that, but y'all just hanging out and stuff. So the first game that comes on, you gonna have on your TV is like
Hmm.
the Knicks
But
game.
not this year, baby.
Like
Patrick Mahomes and Russell Wilson. Let's
well, that
go.
yeah, they're gonna simulcast it because that's what I did last year. I simulcasted like the Knicks and Bucks game with the Chiefs and who the Chiefs play last year? Was it the Ravens or something or
No,
Raiders?
Raiders
Yeah, so I just simulcasted the games when I was watching them at the same time. So
and the Raiders beat their ass.
Mhm. Yeah, you know the refs is gonna be in it on the Chief games. I don't know how that happens. So Black Friday, it's just like what happened? He
it's
fumbled the
called
ball.
it's called they got the Roger Goodell voodoo
The
doll.
Giants versus Eagles. Oh, you talking about last year? Giants
Yeah,
versus Eagles. Same time the NBA had the Celtics versus Lakers. The
yeah.
NFL still outdid them. Yeah,
Yeah.
because the NFL gets it. The
They promote
NFL,
the
they don't.
logo.
The NFL, they'll change some rules to benefit the offense more, but they don't do anything just drastically just to destroy the fabric of the game. The NBA don't care. They're going to destroy the fabric of the game, and they're going to put all these people together, and they don't know how to spread their marketing dollars around because they
Yeah.
only market Braun mostly. And Curry, he'll get Curry. That's all Curry really getting promoted is him. He's the one doing it.
Mhm.
They'll promote him a little bit. Kevin Durant, they try to promote KD. KD just don't like that dog and pony shit. He just hate that shit. He like, man,
He
I don't
just
like
want to
all
play
that shit.
ball. He just want to
Right.
play
He's want
ball.
to play ball.
That's KD. They always been KD.
So
Mhm.
now that you got Ant Edwards and you got Ja,
That's what they should be
two
promoting.
two very explosive, polarizing figures for
Mhm.
their respectable franchises and for this young generation.
Yes,
Bro,
sir.
you got to put them on TV. You supposed to put them front line
Now the
stinkers.
question is, like, just say if they did play, will Ja be there? That's the question.
No, he will be there.
Would no?
Yeah,
Would he be
I
there?
think
Would
he
he be able
would.
to play?
Nah, he's
Because
gonna be there.
he's on they're on restricted like games and all of that where they're not like pretty much the coach said like his starting five is going to be restricted where it's like they're not getting run down into the ground and
If
all of
it's
that, so they
Christmas, if
don't
it's
risk it.
Christmas, if it's Christmas Day, LB, yes, he's playing.
So that means he'll just take off the game before that.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
After.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, Christmas. Then he's playing on Christmas.
Okay, Chiefs,
Yo,
Steelers,
I ain't in
Ravens,
front.
Texans.
I remember it was Knicks and Bulls on Christmas Day. Man, that's no matter what they can show Knicks, Jordan versus the Knicks. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a show. That doesn't matter. They can show it every Christmas game. It doesn't matter. It
Oh,
was
it
gonna
used to
be a
be
show.
fun.
Huh?
Jordan and the Knicks.
Hell
Jordan and the
yeah.
Knicks.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
man.
It on a Christmas day,
Man, I
man.
wish I
I,
was
I
there
threw
to see it,
I
man.
threw up
I
I threw up
seen
when
that.
they came on, so I'm all right.
I'd be like,
Yeah, man, I didn't see that,
the
man.
That was
only
the
thing
only time I rooted against the Bulls. When I rooted against the Bulls when they played my Knicks. Other than that, I'd go with the Bulls.
I was about
Yeah,
to say,
man, that
like,
just seemed like that was fun,
the
boy.
only show that Mike was the only nigga putting on the show.
No,
Listen, you
not
gotta
really. No,
relax.
no, well,
You gotta relax, bro.
Say
yeah.
that again, T.
That nigga Mike used to come to the garden and clown, dog.
Cook
Like,
I
their ass.
know.
Be cooking their ass.
Yo, I get front. They had like
And
the
then
Knicks and
yo,
Bulls.
and yo,
They had
T.
the
T,
yo,
it be damn near like the fourth quarter. That nigga sticking his tongue out and shit like this.
man, the fourth
Oh,
quarter,
it's
yeah.
over.
in the fourth quarter, that nigga's on the bench sipping Gatorade, bro.
Right.
Yo, it was like
He
it was
just
Knicks
come
and
to the
Bulls
crib.
Christmas Day.
And you
Yo,
know
it'd
what
be
New
like
York do? They be playing that. Sometimes I dream that
yeah,
he is me. They were playing that all in the garden.
yeah. Yo, it'd be Knicks and Bulls. It'd be Houston Rockets versus
I
Phoenix
wanted to be late,
Suns.
Mike.
It'd be what Seattle SuperSonics versus who else?
Sonic,
Um,
Sonic used to play the Nuggets or the
yeah,
Suns.
yeah. And
I keep
Houston
it
Rockets used
real.
to play
I
the
don't
Suns
remember the
too.
Christmas schedule back then.
Yeah, it was good.
I was
No,
too young to
how many
remember.
games was there?
Thank
Like
you.
it was
Thank you,
three
Lord.
games, right, or five?
Nah, they try the games all day like they do now.
Yep.
It was
No, I
5
just
games
don't remember
on
the
NBC.
schedules back then. I was young as
All
hell.
right then,
I just
y'all.
know when
I don't
certain
remember
teams are
shit
playing.
like that either. I know we played shit the last time we was playing during the going to work Pistons era, we was on Christmas every year and shit. But before that, they have us a couple years. We had Grant Hill in the mid-90s. I know we played the Bulls one time on Christmas and shit. I could
I ain't in front. There was
I
my
just
number.
wanted to see three teams when I was a kid. Just three teams like Knicks, Bulls, and Magic. That's it. Like that's all I cared about back then. Like in the early '90s.
Listen, it was Knicks and Bulls, Pacers and Magics. There was Houston Rockets and the Suns, and Supersonics versus the Jazz. Yeah, that's your Christmas games right there. You be good.
The Jazz.
That you be good, sir. That right there, you be good on that one right there. So, because you know why? Those games was meaningful, yo. It was meaningful.
I really don't feel like playing the Spurs on Christmas. This kind of annoyed me when I first seen this over the summer. I was like,
that's a trash matchup, dog.
It
I
is.
was like,
What a
I
waste.
get it. I'm like, remember the last time he came to the Garden? Like, I guess y'all want get like a rematch on that. So like,
Man, but it doesn't really mean anything. Like y'all not in the same conference.
Yep.
I mean, it's like no appeal to that
it's
game.
just the aura of Wemby being in New York City. That's all it is. It's more like just the effects of like outside stuff. Like it's just more that for real. Like
Like
remember
I
when he was
said,
like
I
having his
rather
rollout before he came to the league and all, like he went to the
I
Yankees
rather
game
watch
and all of that. It's
I
like
rather
that.
watch the Knicks in Boston than him.
Like this mofo jumping the turnstile backwards and shit. Like nigga, like it's your man.
I'm sorry, I'm taking Knicks in Boston all day over that shit.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, I take
Me
Nick
too.
Fury over that shit. It's
Yep.
Mm.
just kind of don't have nothing compelling about that matchup.
Cause all it is Wemby. I don't give a damn about Chris Paul.
Yeah, right.
And then everybody's role players after that is like Harrison Barnes, Stephon Castle, like Vassell, and
I mean,
Jay
really,
Paney and all them. Like,
there's
Yo,
no like dynamic matchup. Like Chris Paul versus Jalen Brunson is not a dynamic
and
matchup.
it's like the other four teams is just going to straight dominate. It's like the other four
man.
players are going to straight dominate, bro.
Yeah,
It's just going to be
it's
Cat and
gonna be
Wemby
close.
all day, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
y'all should blow them niggas out. You know what I'm saying? But
yo,
yeah, we did that to them the last time. Like,
be
well, we
honest
did
with you.
when they played in the Garden. Like, then they beat us in the game when we went to San Antonio last year.
Yo, be honest with you, yo, the last good rivalry. I'm gonna say the last good rivalry in the NBA really had, yo, was the Heat versus the Celtics, man, with like KG versus D Wade or Bron at them. That was a rivalry right there. So that was a must watch TV.
Yeah,
Yo,
because
that was a
I
yeah.
wanted them to shit on the Celtics every chance they get. I was like,
Nah,
you got the
not no,
Celtics,
not
let's go,
me,
nigga.
not me. No, not me.
I
I
hated
wanted
the
the Celtics
Celtics,
to
bro.
beat them. Me,
Not
I want the
Still
me.
hate,
opposite. Yeah,
Not me.
yeah,
still
I
hate
wanted the
this.
Celtics beat the Heat.
This is when I was messing with LeBron heavy too. Like
Not,
I was like, no, like no.
not me, brother. Not me. When he did that stunt, I like F him. I'm like, yo, let's go for war. Like, yo, I ain't gonna front. Yo, that was a good rivalry right there. Son. That was a good rivalry. The Celtics and Heat. Yo, tell you, it was 2012. Like, I was in Miami at that time, like chilling on vacation, right? I saw Rondo and Philippe's. I saw Rondo's and shit like that. Like, yo, let me pass. I said, Rondo, what's up? Yo, if I would have stayed that night, I was about to fly back to New York. I could have went to that game 5. When when Paul Pierce hit that shot,
That
like
was
I
like
could
the
have.
illest.
Yeah,
That was like the
yeah,
illest years of Miami too.
yeah.
Like
That was the illest years.
when the big three was in Miami, like dog, it was like a party every day for 4 years, bro. No, that shit was different.
yeah.
You could not
No, it was
repeat
different.
that. Like
Yeah,
that
but
shit is over with. You can't repeat that.
but you gotta look
I
at
don't care if
it.
y'all to show it to the Heat is not the same.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna
It
front.
won't be the same, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna front. But when the Heat versus the Celtics, KG and dumb dudes, yo, that shit was it's gonna be must watch TV,
Man,
bro.
I said, get these old niggas out of here,
Nah,
bro.
no matter what you yo, listen,
I was hating. I don't care, bro.
no
Like,
matter what you say about them old dudes, but them old dudes was giving that
them
bum
niggas got on my
problems.
nerves when they beat Kobe, bro. When they beat Kobe, I was like, bro,
No.
nah, F that, bro.
yo,
When they
yo.
beat the Magic, when they beat Cleveland, I was so livid that year, bro. I was livid, bro. I was like, I can't, bro. I can't do this. When LeBron took on the jersey, said, yeah, we gone. We out of here, bro. F this. Like,
He quit on the niggas, dog. That was the year. That was the year. The nigga had the Delonte West problems in the playoffs and shit. He quit in that last.
yeah.
Yeah, he quit.
And then when the Magic lost it, I said, I'm about to throw up, bro. I was like, I'm about to throw up, bro. Like,
Yo,
I
you
was
know
just
how much money
laughing
the
at.
NBA spent on that commercial that you trying to promote Kobe and LeBron? So,
I
yo,
was
Kobe
like,
was
y'all
waiting for
never
him for
gave me
three
the
straight.
finals that I wanted, bro.
Yo,
Kobe
I was kind of
grind, bro.
I was kind of glad they shitted on that shit because I'm like, man, the NBA. I was like, man, the NBA is so fixed. They about to push both these niggas right to the finals and shit for this dumbass commercial. And this nigga LeBron
I love
actually.
that commercial.
Yeah, but
It
he got
wasn't a good
scared. He
commercial.
got scared. He got scared because Kobe would have beat the brakes off of that. The NBA said, "Oh no, we can't have
And
this."
they should have allowed Chris Paul to go to the Lakers, bro. They should have allowed that. Like David Stern should have allowed that. Cause I was like, okay, if we can't do this with Cleveland, let's do it. Let's run this back with Miami and the Lakers. Because I was salivating for that. Like, dog, I was like, bro, come on. But
Yeah,
then
man.
Kobe started to freaking fall off and shit due to his like injuries catching up to him and shit.
Yeah, man. But I can front, yo, to me, that
Cause that
Achilles
was the
year,
year he got swept too by the Mavericks or something like.
yeah,
The
yeah,
nigga,
2011, yeah, 2011.
the team kind of imploded and shit. Like the
Yeah,
nigga,
because you know why? Because Derek Fisher was messing with Matt Barnes' wifey.
nigga Shannon Brown was messing around with Paul Gasol. Gasol wife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that was crazy.
that was
That was
crazy.
crazy when that came out. I said, "Yo,
Like,
this shit is
oh,
diabolical over here, bro."
and
Didn't
Phil
that,
Jackson, and Phil
if I
Jackson
was
said, "I'm out." I'm like, I
if
can't.
I'm remembering that correctly, that came out actually during the playoffs, didn't it?
Yeah,
I don't remember if it was that or during the summer. I forget.
yo, it was
No,
crazy up in LA.
they was definitely playing because remember this nigga Kobe kept trying to coddle this nigga head and shit. Like, man, I need you to keep focused. You know,
And Kobe, you've been through this before too, but you're different though. It's like,
man, you different.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Yo, Carmelo trying to mess with
yeah, Karl
Vanessa.
Malone was
It was
Yeah,
the
a
04
ODB for that.
yeah, yeah. So Kobe, like, you know what? All right, whatever. Watch this. I'm trying to win this championship. After I win this championship, it's gonna be problems. I'm like, so,
Yeah, that's what you
yeah,
do. You know what I'm saying? You handle the task at hand and handle all
man,
that extra shit in the off season. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm trying to win. I
Yeah,
spent this year. I'm trying to win. I deal with you. I'm like, look, I deal with you after the season's over. Right now, I want to win.
yeah, like as soon as like nigga, right after we pop bottles of champagne and shit, we can shoot the fade and shit. You know,
Yeah.
as soon as the cameras go away and the champagne is put up, nigga, we shoot the fade, bro. We shoot
Yeah,
the fade.
man. Oh shit, like I get from no wonder Isaiah Thomas, Michael Jordan made their speech like, yo, I didn't care about nobody else, not even my family. The only thing I care about is winning. Like, I don't care about winning. I
Oh,
don't
speaking of that, did y'all see like Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart talk about winning the in season tournament? Because they win like 500,000 and all that, right?
Right.
care.
Jalen Brunson had this wholesome ass answer. Like he was like he want to win because for the two-way player guys so they can get their 500K or whatever. Josh Hart just said, "Listen, man, I want a new AP." don't care about none of that. I want a new AP, bro. I want a new watch, bro.
Oh, shit.
I was like, I feel you.
Yeah, shit.
I
Free.
guess
Yo.
whatever
Oh,
you did
yo.
was motivated.
Yo, I want to know what's going on with the All-Star game, man. Yo, what's going on with this stupid format they got? What's going on,
Man,
man?
I'm ready. I'm ready for the first 300-point game. That's what I'm ready for. That's exactly what's gonna happen, bro.
Yo, so
But
yo,
Because
what's
remember
going
the
on with this
last time when
tournament, yo?
Adam Silver was trying to like big up the All Star game, and then he turned around and looked back at all of them. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
last year, I watched the All Star game for like exactly 3 minutes, bro. And I was like, "Oh, is this how I watched the first 3 minutes of the game?" I was like, "Oh, so this is how it's gonna go this year." Turn
Dog, the score was like what 212 to 203 or something. Like,
Who cares, bro?
and
I
then
mean,
and then people were angry that Dane won the All Star MVP and all that because they wanted Halliburton to win it and shit. Like,
Yeah.
because Dane was front running and shit. So
the
it's like,
day like, this is
because
mine. I'm taking this.
I was watching people's reaction. It was like, nigga, it's not about you. Pass the goddamn ball. I was like, I didn't want to see freaking Halliburton win that shit either.
Yo, listen,
I was
yo,
glazing that nigga
yeah, he
all weekend
was.
and
Yo,
shit. Like,
listen, yo, I'm telling you like this. NBA players want that Kobe trophy, son. They want to have that trophy.
but then they wanna who was it that was being an asshole? Oh, it was Candace Parker. Cause she was I guess she wanted to tell the Brunson. But then when I looked at her sweater, cause I was listening, when I looked at it, I was like, is that the Reggie Miller choke sign, bro? I was like, all right, bro, y'all got it, bro. I was like,
Yeah.
this chick she just wants to down the hill. Okay.
Yeah. Yo, Kawhi won that that trophy first. No, you get that Kobe trophy. He
Man,
won that.
Kawhi, it
Tatum
is
got that.
time.
Tatum got that trophy. Who
Just
else
hang
got
that
that
nigga
trophy?
jersey in the air, bro. Just hang that nigga jersey up, bro.
Mm.
Just put
Yo,
his jersey in the Raptors. It's over, bro. I'm
listen.
sorry,
Yeah, at the
bro.
end of the
Give
day,
me one more playoff.
yeah.
No, no, because the last put that might be like his last day on Earth, bro. Like, no, bro. Like, just like, no, bro. Like, I just have this fear that he's just gonna just drop on the court, bro. Like, nah, he's done, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
Nah.
What was your boy? What was your boy on the Bills and shit that just damn near died on the field
DeMar
and shit?
Hamlin.
Harmless, whatever is Hamlin.
Yeah, DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, I'm not trying to see that, bro. I'm not trying to see the man can't walk again and shit. Like,
So what happened to that nigga? HD, what happened to that nigga DeMar Hamlin?
He's still playing.
what team is he on now?
The Bills. He's
Oh,
still the Bills.
Still
He's
on the
still the Bills.
bill?
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's still the Bills. He's still the Bills. Yeah. But
Listen,
but I ain't gonna for luck. Listen, I don't care who win that Kobe trophy, as long as not that bum get it, son. I don't want him to have that trophy
oh
at
no,
all.
that's over with.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
think
him to
they're
get it.
out. I think they're
Yeah.
out the tournament. So it's like,
No. I'm talking about the
oh, you
NBA
talking
All
about All
Star. The
Star? You
All
talking
Star.
about All
Yeah,
Star?
the All Star. I don't want him to have that trophy, man. No, he don't deserve that. No. Who else? Kawhi had it. Tatum had it.
I
Steph
think
had
we're
it.
gonna.
Dame had it.
I know we're
Who
gonna
else had
fight
it?
this year.
Somebody else had it, right?
I know we're gonna fight this year for Brunson getting the starting position because it better not be Dame Lillard or I'm gonna be spazzing, bro. If it's Dame Lillard again, I'm gonna have an issue, bro.
Are
No,
they
but
showing
it's
the
all
vote?
about the
They
fans,
showing
man.
the alleged votes yet?
Huh?
Have they started showing the voting yet? The
No,
alleged
not
vote?
yet. Not yet.
They will in January.
No. It's not this
They
month.
will in January.
No, this month.
What do you mean?
No, they're gonna start the vote this month.
Uh,
Yeah. So
They said we can get a. I don't know. This just popped into my mind, but they said we can get a. We might get the new Grand Theft Auto trailer this Friday and shit.
man, can y'all please put out the goddamn trailer? It's been a year since the teaser trailer.
Yeah, I think I've heard rumblings that it's coming this week, this Friday.
Because I think the Game Awards is next week. It's either this week or next. I think it's that next week.
Is this the one where they saying these niggas going to get voted for most anticipated game of the year? That shit.
Oh, they do that every year.
Yeah, they do every year.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
Like just hand it over to GTA 6. Come on. Like, nobody cares about nothing else, bro. GTA 6, please.
Well, I'm just saying I had heard that there was going to be a game award show too that they might announce that where they
Yeah,
supposed
it's on Jeff Keighley's Game Awards show. They've been doing that for like years now, since like 2018. So
okay.
it's on Twitch. Like the Game Awards be on Twitch.
Yeah, they were saying we could get a trailer possibly then too, but I was hearing Friday though. You know.
Like I'm just waiting for that in the Wolverine trailer. That's what I'm waiting on. Like
the GTA 6.
it's like, can y'all please give me a goddamn GTA 6 trailer? That don't mean y'all got to put out the game soon, because we know the game ain't coming out till the end of the year or 2026.
No,
Right.
2026.
But they still
Because they said they pushing it back. I was like, take y'all time. Like I do not want the game to be broken. Like, just take y'all time, bro. I can wait.
Yeah, it's like, yo,
Just don't
listen,
wait too long, because I'm not waiting till 2027. Like now y'all lost your mind, bro.
nah. No, listen, I gotta
Hey, yo,
wait for the
D.
Batman. Yo, I gotta wait. We all gotta wait for the Batman Part 2 for October 26th.
Hey,
Like, come on.
hey, yo,
I don't
LB.
wanna wait.
You don't want another cyberpunk problem.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them to. But we
Right.
ain't gonna have that problem. You want to know what the problem with Cyberpunk was? They put the shit on the goddamn PS4. That's
Right.
what the issue was, and it messed up the balance of the game.
That's a fact.
Now
That's
the
a
game
whole
is actually good now,
But
but
yeah.
honestly, you got to remember too, like man, Rockstar, these niggas is professionals, bro. They don't be bullshitting on no shit like that.
remember, these ain't the same niggas that's always been with us since day one. These ain't the same niggas.
But
It's not the same niggas. It's different one. Yeah,
All
that's
these
not the
niggas are
same.
gone now. The OGs are gone.
But
Yeah.
it's still the same company and shit.
Not really, because
Yeah,
sometimes they be
same. Yeah,
scaring me
no,
and
listen,
shit.
it could be the same. It could be the
Ah,
same. Yo, listen, it could be the same
They be
company,
scaring me, like
but
when they was
different
talking that politics
recipe.
shit. When they put those rumors in there, "Look, we ain't gonna be punching it down on marginalized. Like if you don't get this shit out of my goddamn game, you
ah.
will ruin you. Yo, the rain of hell will fall upon you, bro. Like
Oh yeah,
no,
that's a fact. That's a whole fact.
like this is a different type of game. Like you can get away with that shit with these other games. Don't get no,
Yeah,
not
no,
here,
don't do
bro.
that to GTA. Leave
Yeah,
leave
especially a game
GTA.
that y'all dropped $2 billion on, bro. So.
Yeah, leave that shit alone.
That,
I don't want to see none of that.
that's
That
why I ain't
homo.
worried about it. That's why I ain't worried about it.
I don't want to see none of that homo shit. Leave that shit
Yeah,
alone, bro.
y'all did that at GTA 5, but then y'all seen people blasting the goddamn gay bar and shit in there, and then y'all took it out the game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they got the shirt clothes in there. Like this is what I wanted for. Give me my Florida man boss battle. That's all I want, bro. Just give me my Florida man boss battle, bro.
Yeah.
I need him. I need him coked out of his mind. Just going crazy, like.
Yo, it's like this. Your GTA people going crazy now. They talking about EA talking about bringing Fight Night back, son. They talking about bringing Fight Night back,
They
and
only
that's just gonna
saying
go
that
crazy.
because of
Undisputed.
that undisputed game, which I
Uh-huh.
haven't really seen a lot of people play lately. So
That shit looks trash, bro. That
Right,
shit looks
Undisputed.
like it's just like I saw somebody cap it like this is better than Fight Night. No, it's not. Stop it.
No, it's not.
nah,
No, it ain't.
Like
yo, that
No, it's
I'll
not.
take a PS3 Fight Night Champions over this. Like no.
dog, but y'all should have seen like the little beta trials of that shit, dog. When they started first introducing the game, man, this shit looked like it was gonna be the GOAT boxing game. I swear to God, you know what I'm saying? And nigga,
Yeah,
it was
bring me back Fight Night and give Floyd Mayweather all the money in the world. Cause I've been
Yeah.
waiting on Floyd to be in a boxing game for years. So.
Yes.
Nah, but you
I'll
know
tell you what.
they gonna do like they doing on this one. They gonna make niggas pay for it and shit, pay for the fighters and shit.
Yeah, I will be gladly to pay DLC for Money Mayweather, bro.
Yeah, we got that the undisputed at our after school program. Don't none of the kids like that game, bro. That game is trash.
It looks trash, bro.
It's
But,
trash, bro.
but
Like
I was saying,
UFC is way better looking, bro, and way
Yeah,
gameplay better, everything.
yeah,
Like, and I'm not even a big UFC dude, but I do respect the games, bro. Like,
yeah.
oh nigga, I wish I had time to get into one of them UFC games and
I
shit.
just don't like the controls. That shit is so complex,
Yeah,
bro.
it
I'm
is
like,
so intricate, bro.
dog.
I definitely know. I might as well get a fighting game if I'm gonna try and get into that shit. You
Well,
know?
I ain't get front, but I did. I last well, it was last year or early this year, whatever. I did cop the WWE 2K24. So I mean, I'll
No,
play
but
some.
it's a whole different run up on the UFC shit, dog. That shit's intricate as hell and complex, like LB
Yeah,
said.
the
And
controls
I
is crazy.
tried to play the last UFC, you know what I'm saying, on
I
PlayStation
played the
4.
one with Brock Lesnar on the cover. What was that? UFC 3? That was like back
Yeah.
in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. Like,
I played
20,
UFC because what just came out was UFC 5, right?
yeah, this
yeah,
is 5.
Yeah, so I played UFC 4, and that shit is really off the chain. But that shit is too deep for me
I
to
think
get
it's the
into.
best looking sports game.
Yeah, that
Yo,
shit
It
looks
was
the,
that.
yo,
It was that in FIFA for a very long time.
FIFA is crazy.
yeah,
I'm
FIFA
like,
is
God damn.
crazy. I heard.
FIFA just
I
looks
heard.
gorgeous, bro. But
Yeah.
no, UFC is just surpassed that. Like UFC is just
Mhm.
top tier, like
And
animation,
Man, I
bro.
got
Like,
them
I'm
all,
telling you,
man.
eh, go back and look at some of the old beta footage from when they first started dropping Undisputed and shit. You gonna be like, dog, this is
yeah,
gonna
when it
be
was unrendered.
yeah. They gonna be like, nigga, this is about to be the GOAT boxing game of all time and shit. Like the fluidity of it, and then they could never get the
Like it took EA Sports to go, hey, do y'all want fight night? Duh, we've been asking for that since Champions, bro, in
Yeah,
2010.
like
Like, what are you
yeah.
talking
yo,
about? Like,
Yeah, they need to go ahead and get back in. Somebody need to get back in the game.
yeah, yeah,
I
yo,
want to play. I want to play with current boxers like Tank
mm-hmm.
and Mayweather, and like I want the legends in there.
Judah and all them cats,
Like
man.
put in Jake Paul so when I could practice on him and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He ain't no real boxer. I'll tell you what though, that Fight Night Champions. See what I loved about that game was the
Storyline.
DOC. The DOC, and on top of that, they had the bare knuckle. That shit was dope.
Yeah, yeah, it
Because
was.
it's hard for me to say because it's a side A side B thing. Round 3 and champions are like top tier, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yo,
like round 3 just makes me like, dog, niggas fought over that
oh,
shit, bro. Niggas really
oh,
Yeah.
threw hands in the living room, dog.
yeah,
Round
yeah.
three, that was the
When they
one.
announced Tyson on the cover, yo, when they announced Mike Tyson on it, like
I
everybody
used
went
to mix
crazy.
niggas. I used to mix niggas with Muhammad Ali on round 3,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
He was the best fighter in the game. Everybody used to mix niggas with a
Cause
Muhammad
I
Ali.
used to rope a dope. Like I would actually rope a dope niggas in that game
Man,
and throw them.
that nigga was like the easiest nigga to use on the game and shit, dog. I used to get niggas with the nigga Jack Dempsey, boy. I used to whoop niggas' asses with that nigga, dog.
Yeah.
Nigga, I
My
used to
my
bug
cousin
Jack Dempsey ass,
picked,
bro.
my little cousin used to pick Joe Frazier and be handling niggas with that left hook, just getting them with that haymaker,
As soon as
boy.
he do that wide, right, pow, for Muhammad Ali fast shot,
You
boom,
know,
like
yeah,
get out of here, calm. Like then I would hit him for the flash KO, like
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga
Get the
Muhammad Ali
timing
was
right.
a cheat code on that shit. He was a cheat code on that shit.
Yeah, you got
Muhammad
the
Ali,
timing
yeah,
right, though.
yeah, he was, but I ain't gonna front, yo. When I'm saying, yo, when Tyson came on board, man, niggas was going,
But
niggas
I
was going
hated that game. That was the problem. I hated round 4. Round 4 was so garbage.
I never played
Yeah,
it.
I don't know what happened with that shit, but Champions was better.
Yeah,
I
I think
think
yo,
round
the
4 came in
storyline was
wait
good on
too. Round
Champions.
4 came in wait too. That shit was like
Nah,
around for like a year and a half, and then like champions come soon. Like
yeah, but I ain't gonna
Yeah,
front the Champions storyline. That shit was good, son.
That shit
It
was golden.
was.
I
I
get
ain't
for
gonna hold you. That final
yo.
boss was hard as hell. I can't
Hell
gonna hold
yeah,
you.
it was hard as hell. So I was getting my ass,
It's
And
like run
he
around
was
the
whipping my
ring
ass.
for run away from him for 4 rings, and then he'll cut you off, and it's like, dog, he hit you one
yeah,
time, it's a wrap, dog.
Hell yeah, the final boss, it was beating
Ice
my ass.
Tray or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Ice Tray, something like that. Yo, he was whipping my ass. Yo, I'm like,
and
damn.
he was his name was Frost. But what I loved about UFC 5 is they did an update and they didn't tell nobody, and I'm glad they didn't. But they did this crazy update and they added him and Bishop.
Dude.
That was dope. I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on GTA 6 and Wolverine. Just give me them 2 games, bro.
We ain't about to be fired, bro. I'm telling you now.
I hope so.
That game about to be
I
fired.
hope
No, I
so.
know.
I did hear rumors that it will be rated M, so
Yeah, this about to be fired.
there will be blood in the game, and I'm looking forward to that.
It needs to be.
Didn't
Yo,
everybody
you know
hate
what
that
game I
Midnight
had,
Suns
yo?
game
I
You
that
said
came out?
what, T?
Didn't everybody hate that Midnight Suns game that came out?
I heard it was like not good, but they do have a new Marvel game called not Alliance, but it's called something Marvel something. Comes out
Yeah,
in a
but
few
I
weeks, I think, too.
I did download MLB The Show 24 and shit like that. I download that
I
shit.
haven't played a baseball game since All Star Baseball 2001
Damn.
So,
on the 64.
I
yo,
had to show like what was that 17? I think that's the last baseball
yo,
game.
I'm telling you right now, yo, the best game of Nintendo 64 was the fucking that WWF game, yo. I forgot
No
that shit
mercy?
called. Hell yeah, that was the best
Well, that's a
game,
classic.
yo, dogs. When you have full controllers, niggas just play, yo, woo,
No, yeah,
that
he was
shit.
wilding out.
It was tough. It was tough because it was tough because
Yeah, I was
WrestleMania
wilding.
2000 is also a goaded
Yeah, oh
game.
yeah, no, it
So
was WrestleMania 2000. I'm bugging. Yes, that's what. Yo,
that and
yo,
No
No Mercy
Mercy
niggas,
was
was
a
like
classic too.
top tier,
yo,
bro.
son,
Yeah,
that shit
No
was
Mercy was
niggas was
ridiculous.
wilding out. Yo, niggas like,
Yeah,
yo,
no mercy. You
yo,
wilding on no mercy.
yeah, not
Going
mercy.
No
backstage,
Mercy was
fighting that.
just slow. No Mercy
So
was just more slow paced. That's
yeah,
all that
but the
was.
WrestleMania 2000. Oh my god,
I love
I
WrestleMania
had dudes,
2000. The
my boy,
customization on that shit was great.
my boy. We have full play going on. I said, yo, me and him, like, yo, hold him. Yo, my boy hold the dude, and me, I pick up a chair and ran through and smashed that shit.
And then
Like, yo, this shit, yo,
SmackDown,
that shit was wow.
Shut Your Mouth was my shit too. Like,
Son,
I love 2000, but no mercy. They was just more. They added more to the game. You can go backstage and fight in the APA bar. It
Yeah.
was more to
yeah, they
do.
took all of that and put it in the SmackDown games, like Just Bring It and SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and like
yeah,
Just bring
but
it was crazy.
was
Like
yo,
Shut
shut
Your
your
Mouth
mouth.
the third game? That was the third game, right?
Shut your mouth was crazy, man. Because shut your mouth was. They had a man. It was so much shit you had to unlock on there. I mean, I'm talking. It took a long time to unlock all that shit.
What was it? It was
yo,
SmackDown. I'm trying to remember the time. It was SmackDown, Know Your Role, and then Just Bring It and Shut Your Mouth, right?
Yeah, yeah. But shut your
And
mouth.
then
And
Here
you
Comes the Pain, which I didn't play. I didn't play that till like a few years after the fact, but because I was off of wrestling by then, so it was like.
shut your mouth is still the only game where you can throw snowballs at people.
are you serious?
Yeah, that's the only game you can do it.
Because I didn't
Yeah.
after Shut Your Mouth, I didn't come back to wrestling games until SmackDown versus Raw 2006 or 7.
Yeah.
Cause I didn't get back into a wrestling game until 2K14 and shit.
Oh
And
yeah,
that
that's
shit,
another top 5 wrestling game,
Yeah,
2K14.
that was a good game too. 13 was nice too.
Yeah,
man,
yeah, but
WWE
I get fucked.
13
But
was
ain't,
great. WWE 13 was great. It's just 2K14 did everything better than 13. That's
that was
Yeah.
my
like
that was my reintroduction. I'm like, dog, is this what wrestling games have been doing for like the last 20 years or 10 years since I've been playing? This shit is ridiculous.
You
yeah,
know what's funny as
2K14.
hell
I had a
though?
ball with that shit, bro.
Oh
That shit
man.
my
yeah,
cousin came back in at the wrong time. He came back in 2K15. He said, "Yo, this game. What's wrong with this game, man?"
It
I
was
was
just
like,
a
"Yo,
year later, and it was like, what happened to this game?
Yeah,
yeah."
2K15 was garbage. Absolute garbage, bro.
Because
But
if you would have got it on the PlayStation on one of the new systems and shit, it didn't have like nothing on it, like no features on it
Yeah,
or
I had
nothing,
it on
man.
PS4 also. That shit was
Me
not
too.
good. It was
That's
it
what I'm
was
saying. That's what I'm saying.
horrible.
Like
That year for
the
2K was
PS4
bad
version was like a
altogether.
stripped down version of the 360 game and shit. It was
Yeah,
terrible.
the 2K14 for PS4. I mean, 2K across the board was terrible. Like NBA and WWE. That in 2K15, that shit was horrible. Like, cause I hated
And I
NBA
and
2K15 also. So it was like,
15 was disappointing because it was like the roster was just a bunch of. It was what 4 Mark Henrys, 3 Sheamuses, 4 Dan Bryans. I'm like, yo, this is whack.
this
Yo,
game
I'm
is
paying.
empty. It is
It was just,
empty.
yeah, it was scaled back. You know what I'm
It
saying? It
was
was like
empty. It was boring. Like, dog.
no
but
life.
yo,
I'm
yeah,
like,
but
it's
I'm
over
saying,
a
yeah,
year
but
later.
WrestleMania 2000 was my shit. Yo, I had to create my own player. Yo, it took me like 3 hours to create my own player because the moves, how to do this
You
type of
just having
move.
fun.
Yeah, hell, I was having fun.
You
Hell,
just having
son,
fun.
I
I
had
I
fun in
loved
that game,
also
son.
a lot of people forget, which is also another top 5 game, is WCW and WO Revenge.
Nah,
That's
Hell
also
yeah.
it was
top
what?
5. So it's
Nah,
like,
I
It
didn't feel
was
that.
Good.
like,
Nah, it was not better than WrestleMania 2000.
well, that's because the game came out like 3 years later. It's like,
Yeah, I know that. But yo, by your front, yo, once I won the world championship at
Fans,
WrestleMania, guess
I
what
like when
happened?
Jeffrey,
Shawn
we
Michaels
still
stopped the.
live.
I know
oh
what?
shit.
Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't curse.
Yes.
What? No, I
that
said
didn't
shit.
hurt.
I
No,
said
you
shit.
said the F bomb like twice.
I did.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
my fault. Yo, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you're not the
My
only
bad.
one, man. I did it too. I
Yeah,
did it
you and
before.
Montrese are the worst.
Yeah,
So
we the
man,
worst. You lying, bro.
yeah, okay. Like I said, yo, listen. When I look, the WrestleMania 2000 story was like this. Beginning your story, it began like the after
I ain't gonna
WrestleMania.
hold you.
Yeah,
I
yo,
don't even remember the story in
I
2000.
did. I remember the story. Yo, the story was like it started off. The storyline began after WrestleMania. So basically, you had to start from there. Got to do this, do that. Yo, you had to do mad stuff.
Was it like
Especially yo,
cutscene, like a movie
yeah,
type
it was
thing?
like I think I'm not too sure, but
Because I don't think they
yo, the
started
hardest
doing that
part,
until the SmackDown versus Raw
yo,
game.
the hardest part is the Royal Rumble, bro. You might be on number one,
I used
number
to
two. You have to. Oh my gosh,
I
it was
used to love those
crazy.
stories in SmackDown vs. Raw 06, 07, and 08.
Mm,
It's like, I love those shits, dog.
mm. Yeah, I ain't
I'm
gonna
trying
forget.
to think.
Yo, the Stone Cold Stunner was vicious on WrestleMania 2000. Yes, it was vicious. That shit was good. Yo,
I
I
used
never
to
Listen,
forget.
give niggas
when
the
I think
last
about
ride because
story,
that's when Undertaker, the biker version of Undertaker, was in that game.
Man,
Mm,
the badass.
Yeah.
no, when I think
Stimmy.
about storylines on the games though, with SmackDown versus Raw 2009, that storyline was dope.
I hated
Because
that game, bro.
even '06, yeah, it was kind of off, but like
I
the
hated
story,
'09. '09 was so
it was
dialed
a
back
good
compared
story.
to '08.
Yeah, it was a good story though. But then '06 was good because it was like the alliance story. They just
Yeah, I could
changed it a little
choose.
bit.
I could choose. I could
Yeah,
allow Triple H to manipulate me and go fight the other, go
yeah,
fight JBL, or I could
yeah.
turn on him and fight Triple H.
And it was dope because if you pick Stone Cold Steve Austin, he goes straight to ECW, straight to it. It
Oh,
just
for real?
depends on who. Yeah, on '06, if you pick Stone Cold, he
I
just
remember
stunners everybody.
'07. I remember
Yeah,
'07 had that challenge where I had to fight the Great Khali with Mickey Jane, dog. That was like
yeah,
abysmal,
that's it.
bro. Straight abysmal, bro. I said, who did this, bro? Who decided to put this in the game, bro? It took me hours to beat that shit, bro.
Oh,
This shit was
for
like
real?
an Elden Ring boss fight, bro. Like, dog.
But you know what, LP? I figured out how to, and it's actually a handicap match that you in too.
You was in a handicap match,
The
bro.
easy thing, so like the easy thing to do, if you want to make it easier, all you got to do is turn off stamina when you get unlimited stamina. That's how you
I
beat
don't
that
want to
shit.
cheat though. I'm
Fuck
trying to
it.
play fair and shit.
I did, man. I don't care, bro. I
You got
wasn't about to be
time?
going through.
You
I
got
ain't have
time
time for that, bro.
Oh, and then one thing I wish WWE brings back in their 2K games, they need to bring back custom music where I can take like actual music, put in, but they don't want to get hit with copyright shit. So,
yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
like
I used to have my wrestlers come out to all type of crazy shit.
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
the creation station on 2K14 is still the best I've ever seen. Like they have not fully optimized the custom. I mean the build your character and shit like they did in there. Now you can flex your character out so deeply on 2K14. They have
Like
not
I
brought
re-
none of them
like
features back.
like I remember when I put Randy Music to Shorty Low They Know and shit. That nigga bravo the what you talking about? And then he put out, he do the pose and shit. It's hello.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was wilding with that shit.
You
Said
used to be
no.
able to create your own finishing move and shit
Yeah,
on that.
yeah,
Yeah, that was in the
yeah.
later games. Like I think
It was on
WWE 13 and of
Yeah.
2K14 did it.
yeah, it was on 14 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they haven't brought it back since then and shit.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll
I
tell you,
love the
man.
comeback system. I love that
I
shit. When they
still
added
got,
that to the game, the comeback system.
Mm.
I
Yo,
still,
look,
I still got my
it's like
own
this.
list.
Every
Hmm?
person who created a wrestler, they want to match the music that goes with the wrestler. Yo, they want to match it. You
But
want
I still got all my stuff saved, man. I still got my own memory cards, and my brother created a dude. He comes out the little scrap money in the bank, and my created character comes out the 50 cent. I get money. It's still on that memory card. Still
Oh
I
on there.
think
man.
I think my character came out to Start It Up by Lloyd Banks
Okay, yeah, that was a good
with
song.
Swiss Beats Fab and all them. So it's
Mm.
like I changed my music a few times. Then I started creating anime characters and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That shit used to be so deep. Well, at least on the 2K14 it was, dog. That shit used to be
Oh,
so deep.
Smash vs. Raw. Oh wait, had it down pat. There was so much I could do in that game, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, man. It was a lot. Yeah, 14, it was like 13 was great, but 14 just it upped it. Like it made it even better. And then they just went to 15 and that was just trash.
Mhm.
They've been down ever since. They ain't had a really. I ain't seen one that lived up to 14 since. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
neither. I'm not impressed by this one. 20,
Yeah,
2000,
like this one is okay.
2K14, 2K24. I ain't impressed by this.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah.
It's
shit. I
only
played that shit.
casuals that think like, look at the graphics. Though I'm like, that's because you haven't played a wrestling game in like 20 years. Like we're
Right.
used to this, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
like the graphics are okay. You know what I'm saying? But it's like nigga, again, like the custom features and shit. Like I used to love. I spent hours, nigga, making my character and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They would bring back like in these current games, they bringing back features that I remember growing up on and shit. I'm like, this ain't new.
Right.
Like, what is this, bro? Like, who y'all fooling? What is this?
You know, now it's all about like they want niggas to buy the packs, the packs, the wrestling. I mean, the card packs and all of that. It's like,
Oh
bro,
Oh
God,
yeah,
like
man.
freaking
Yeah,
team,
yeah,
like
for
team,
$10
like
stuff like that.
NBA team and shit. Oh
yeah,
Yeah,
God,
for
bro.
yeah.
$10. I'm not
I
doing.
hate NBA team mode, bro. I can't stand
Man,
that shit.
if
I can front. Yo, my
character, man,
best NBA 2K. Yo, my best NBA 2K. I went far, like to like I played the whole season, like from 2012 to at least like to 2050 was NBA 12, NBA 2K12. I don't know. It's just something about I play. You know, I just played it. Like I played like all the current plays was done. It was some new
2K13 was
characters.
like the
Yeah, I
greatest
just played
2K
straight.
ever. 2K13 was the greatest 2K ever to me, bro.
Not to me, not 12. For me, 12.
It's
I like the
either
12.
2K13 or 2K14, but if it's on the new generation, like PS4 and Xbox One. What is like,
oh,
other than
no,
I
that,
like
like,
all like 2K10, 2K11, 2K12. All of them shit classics, bro.
11
Mm-hmm.
was very stiff, but I did like 11 because 11
No.
pretty much indoctrinated me into like permanently switching. So it was like,
Mm. Nah,
I'll
me
tell you
12
what.
is good for me, bro.
Like I
I like the
played
12.
10, but I just wasn't invested into 2K yet for real. But I played 2Ks for years, but it just wasn't for me. Like
And
I would have both, and then I'll just go straight to live again until live started to I was like, okay, live is done. Time to move on because that NBA Elite shit was garbage.
I'll tell you what, that my team, my car stuff on the wrestling game, bro, because they dropped Scott Steiner. I'm like, yo, he should already be in the game. Man, they dropped this dude, man. They $45 just to play with that dude. If you don't
Yeah,
do the little challenge with Sami Zayn and Gunther. I'm
yeah,
like, I ain't paying $45 for that for one character.
these niggas,
I
dog,
saw
they.
Jay Cargill just came out like maybe last month.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought like the CM Punk, but that was only like $10 and shit. The CM Punk, and it was CM Punk and like some other ECW wrestlers and shit.
Yeah, Terry Funk. Yeah,
Yeah, Eddie Funk and shit.
I saw they put Pat McAfee in the game. People was upset.
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah. Because people wanted Pat. I did too. I don't even like him on TV, but I wanted to play with him on the game and shit. They added Pat, but they added his little goofball friends. Didn't nobody like that?
yeah, that's the pack that I was not. And I do. I seen they came out with the Jade pack and shit. I gotta go and buy that shit. That shit like $10 too and shit.
Yeah, I saw Jay Cargill's entrance on the game.
That shit fire, bro. That shit fire.
You paying more. You might as well, you should have just brought the whole season. Like, I get why some people don't do it because somebody was like, I was gonna buy the whole season until I seen Pat and his little goofy friends, and I changed my mind.
It'd be like too many just niggas I don't care about. Like I wanted to see CM Punk because of course CM Punk is back in WWE now, and
Hmm
I want the Jade Cargill because she there. I
Is
like
Jimmy?
that.
Is Jimmy? I mean, not Jimmy. Is what's his face? I love you, Solo. But
Solo Sikoa. I mean, Jacob
oh, Jacob
Fatu.
Fatu. Yeah,
Oh
Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu.
yeah, they need to come out with the Bloodline pack, bro. I'm with it.
It's like
Yes, because I will be
don't,
definitely glazing the bloodline in that game,
but
bro.
but don't come out with that. I don't like look, don't do it now. Do it on the next game because see, honestly, the last pack for the past 8 years has been coming out in August. It's the last pack came out in November. That's like, yo, that's kind of crazy. And we getting
Oh
characters we
yeah, that
already had
is
like Lex
right.
Luthor.
Yeah, the new game coming
I
out in
forget that. I
March.
forget that WWE games come out in March now. I'm so
Yeah,
used to them coming out in October. It's like
yeah.
I mean, but the
I f-
last pack always comes out in August and it dropped in November and people like, yo, like that's too late for the last pack to come out, especially with Mr. Perfect, who's been on multiple games, Lex Luthor, who's been on multiple games. It's like a lot of people was mad about that.
Yeah, I
yeah,
get
'Cause
because
it.
they've
it's
been on
December, so it's like 3 months
He
from
was.
now. The 2K
yeah.
25 comes out. It's like, hey, who should be on the cover? My nigga Roman. Okay, that's who should be on the cover. Don't play
See
with
He
the
that
was already
WWE,
on
bro.
like if they want to do a quality game, they would come out with
it.
they would come out with them shits like every 2 years, and then they just drop the new wrestler packs and shit. You know what I'm saying? And niggas who done changed
Oh, they're
outfits,
not doing that. It's just like
but they will make
any
more
other.
money that way.
It's just like NBA Madden. Let's just come
But
out annually, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying they will make more money that way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get the shit out of niggas with them card packs and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
But no, but
man,
they need to. But I'm thinking like Cody Rhodes, like Roman, he was already on the cover. He shared it with Becky Lynch, but he was on the cover
No, I'm
already.
talking about full blown cover by himself. Acknowledge me.
Well, I'm not a Roman fan, but I can see why you like it though.
OTC T-shirt on the front on his chest.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go, and I told you somebody said this. They need to strap a jetpack to Jacob Fatu and let him go. That boy is on one.
oh
That's my
yeah,
That nigga stamina gonna be like 98, bro.
hit that nigga with a chair, that nigga get right back up and shit. Like, oh
Yeah, he
shit.
probably gonna have a wake up move and shit.
Yeah.
Did y'all see not SummerSlam, Survivor
So
Series?
yes, it
Yeah,
was cool.
yeah.
It was cool. It
It
was
was cool,
alright.
yeah.
I did like the War Games match and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the
And
women's one was the best match of the night.
I still haven't watched it. I missed that one. I ain't going back.
I just didn't like the ending because it makes their champions look bad.
To
Yeah.
me, it's like no story there. Like you just got all the girls started
Yeah,
beefing
they
at.
just threw them all together and shit. But dog, the side that have Liv, Naya, and your Money in the Bank winner all lost. It's like, dog,
Yeah,
what are
yeah.
y'all doing? Like,
That's
dog.
a horrible move, right? What are y'all doing? What do you kill? You killed your
And she
champion,
was gonna cat dog. I wanted to see that shit happen. Tiffany cashing in during the war games, bro. Because
man.
they teased that shit. Because
They
I wanted
probably,
to see how that was gonna work.
they
Like,
probably,
Tiffany
so
what
would they
kill.
pin anybody? She wins the championship.
They probably
Tiffany's a
gonna wait
loser.
till Royal Rumble to do that shit.
Like, I wanted to
Tiffany is
see the
already
loophole in that shit. Like,
Tiffany is already dead to me. She's a loser, bro.
not to me.
I,
Not to
I,
me.
She been
I'm all for
losing.
Tiffany,
Every
bro.
time she get in the ring, every time she get in the ring with somebody, she lose. Like y'all done
But we
already
seen
destroyed
this
the girl.
before. Didn't we see this with Damian Priest?
No. Damian Priest was winning. Tiffany's a loser. They destroyed her already. They killed. She
I'm all
shouldn't be
for
losing.
Tiffany, bro.
I don't know
Cause
why they
Tiffy
keep
got
doing Gunther and what you call and Damian Priest match. Like we know he's not going to beat Gunther, dog. What are y'all doing?
this is all a setup for Finn Balor because they might turn Gunther face. He
Yeah,
might
it's kind
become
of
a
No,
low.
face.
no, they better not turn Gunther
Yeah,
face.
it's looking like it, bro. They about to turn him
Yeah,
face
it's looking like it. It's looking like
because
it,
he didn't
bro.
like the fact that Gunther didn't like the fact that Finn Balor interfered and shit, and he brung it up twice.
Yeah, I saw that
And
shit.
then yeah, Finn Balor jumped him on Raw and shit. But
Oh,
the
for
shit that
real,
had everybody crying and get the tissues and all of that shit is the New Day this week. So
man. But dog, if the nigga Odyssey Jones had not messed up, it would have been so much better, dog.
it would have been, but this shit was good. This shit was good. Remember when they got into the argument last week? Oh man,
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the clips. I'm just seeing it though.
these motherfuckers, yo, they was throwing real shots. Like, like dog, like I'm the one who carried you. Oh, and then what do you do? And then what do you do? We have Kofi Mania anything. You losing to Brock Lesnar in 6 seconds. I was like, dog. And then the whole crowd goes, ooh.
Yeah, stanger. That's a stanger.
Oh, and then Kofi responds. He goes, so what about you? You haven't had a singles run yet in your whole entire career. I'm like, dog. I won the
Hmm.
championship. Big E won the championship. So what is your excuse? Like, oh man, dog,
Oh no, we can't
dog.
forget we can't forget when Kofi was like, he said, "You know why me and Big E never gave you the opportunity because you ain't good enough." I said, "Oh
Oh
shit."
man, yeah, that one cut deep. That one cut deep, bro. Like,
So they all turned on Big E. Is that what happened?
yeah, that shit was crazy because they was gonna break up. They was like, whatever happens, it's just remember, it's not y'all fault. And then that's
Mm-hmm.
when Big E came out trying to bring them together. And then he's looking at him like, now you come back? Like after all like we've been going through, now you decide to come back when it's all said and done. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured they had to throw him back in there to make everything interesting and shit. But dog,
yeah,
they had already started going down that path, and then obviously messed up and shit, dog.
yo, even his girl caught a shot. Big E's girl caught a shot in that promo, bro.
Yeah, she did.
I forgot her
Like, what
name. I
changed?
think she fights on SmackDown and shit.
He was like, "What changed you? Your desk job or your girl?" I was like, "That."
Man. I was going to the doctors. I broke my neck. Kofi goes, so what? Stone Cold broke his neck and he came back. Kurt Angle broke his neck and he came back. Edge broke his neck and he came back. Like,
Did you
Yeah,
did,
so
did you did you did you hear Xavier Woods when he was like, well, it took him a little longer. Yeah, that's so
and he was
funny.
like, let's just all tell him the truth. You're never gonna be clear. I was like, oh man. It's like
they had actually said that though, that he was done. You know what I'm saying? They had said that a while ago.
I'm hoping for a surprise where he actually is cleared.
Yeah, I remember it might have been about a year ago now, or maybe it was around WrestleMania season or something like that. But they had said last year he was fair. He wasn't gonna come back. He wasn't gonna be able to come back. Like he tried and everything, and nigga,
All because of that whole ass nigga on NXT, bro.
yeah, what he do? Give him a buckle bomb or some shit? Oh no, he
Yeah,
dropped that nigga on his neck on the floor. I remember seeing that shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
botching ass nigga. What's his
yeah.
name? Because I just seen him in a recent NXT
Wasn't
episode.
it the what's the name of them? Them niggas ain't even in the W. Matter of fact, old girl be with the Street Profits now. Wasn't it him? They used to the fat nigga, the
Not him.
top
Not,
dollar. Wasn't that him who dropped him on his head and shit?
nah, this dude is on NXT. I can't remember his name though. That broke it at Big E's neck and shit. Oh, by the way, I heard that Jada Parker had her Booker T moment and shit.
Which Booker T moment? Because he's had a lot of moments.
Saying nigga. Saying
Oh,
nigga.
she said nigga on TV and shit.
She started spazzing in her she started spazzing walking like mad hard down the lane, like cut my goddamn music. I want that bitch right now. I want that. And then the referee was like, yo, chill, nigga, get out my way. Dog, I lost it, bro. Then they bleeped it. Then they bleeped out. Then they blacked out the screen. I was like, yes.
We coming for you, nigga.
I was like, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You won me over, bro. I'm a fan, bro. Because I see a lot of hate on Jada Parker. I don't get it, bro. I don't understand why. She's good, bro.
Yeah.
She's good.
They about to get the Seth and CM Punk shit kicked off and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like the red herrings. I like the beginning segment when they went it was CM Punk talking about what he's gonna do and stuff, and then talk about the Paul Heyman favor, but before they got to that, Seth cut him off and all that.
Hey, that nigga Sammy blanked that nigga. He was like, nigga, you the reason Roman Reigns turned into Roman Reigns and you put that chair in his back.
And I'm like, and I stood up and clapped, bro. Because if this was Vince, bro, Vince will just make us forget, like, we can't remember nothing past 5 months and shit. Like,
yeah, that's what I was about to say when y'all was talking about the New Day segment. It's like, oh, so they're actually using Easter eggs now. Like Vince never used Easter eggs
yeah,
ever.
we going back 10 years. Cause I'm like, yo, I'm tired of this revisionist history. Like, we ain't gonna act like Roman became heel because, like, just because, like, nigga, no, Seth, nigga, you did this. Like, what are you talking about? Like Seth ain't even really had nothing to say to that. He was like, oh yeah, it's my fault, yeah. Yeah, I had my problems too, yeah.
I was like, yeah, that was kind of spicy, dad. That was kind of spicy. And then he brought up the whole bloodline shit. That shit was so epic and shit with Sami Zayn
But
in the
then he called him
bloodline.
a hypocrite too. He was like, but what about you? But what about you? You
Yeah,
also had a chair that you took at the Roman too. So it's like,
listen,
yeah, that's also true.
listen, dog. Like shit, the nigga, this nigga Kevin Owens is right. Now all these niggas is some hoe ass niggas, bro.
Yeah, like he got yo, Trey tried to like cat for that shit, bro. And it was like, no, because he was trying to say that he's in the wrong on all of that shit.
No, nigga.
I was like, yeah, Cody got his points. Cody has his points too. Some of his points are valid, but listen, you're teaming up with the ops that tried to end my career.
Like multiple times, bro. They used to obliterate this nigga Kevin Owens, dog. It's like, bro, if you had seen this shit, You would know exactly. A lot of people had to have not seen that shit, dog. But they used to whoop this nigga Kevin Owens ass. Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, man, that nigga Roman Reigns would just come on and be like, man, go F this nigga Kevin Owens up. I'm tired of
So
looking at
yeah,
him.
so later on in the show, you see Jey Uso getting jumped in the back. You
By
see
who?
Jay, we don't know. Like you just see him on the floor laid out.
Oh damn! Oh, so they pulling the J with them and shit. The mystery.
So everybody trying to say, "Oh, it's CM Punk," and it's like Seth automatically CM Punk. It's like no, like he has nothing to gain from this. So it's like no,
I think it might be CM Punk, bro.
it's not CM Punk.
He's about due for a heel turn, especially if he's gonna go after Cody Rhodes.
It's not CM Punk. I don't. That's a fact because it doesn't make sense if it is. It
Why
doesn't
not?
make sense. Like because later on, once Seth and Sammy had their little dispute, which was very interesting too. It was like Seth was about to snap and shit because Sammy kept accusing him and shit. So, like, Sammy was going to take a chair to him or something like that, and then I guess he stopped trying to like plead his case and shit, and then like Seth rolled him up for 1, 2, 3, and then after that, Seth had a conversation with him again. Like, it's not me. Get your head on straight, and then he walked out the ring. Then, like a minute later, you see a dude in a hoodie, like, did a I forgot that move that Drew McIntyre does, that kick move.
Oh, not the bro kick. He does the Oh my god, what's the
The
name of that?
Celtic kick? No, not that.
No,
I can't
it's
remember.
oh my god, the bro kick. Hold on. Now you make me want to look the shit up because I'll be liking this Drew McIntyre finish and shit. Hold on.
I can't remember.
I
And
can't
as
think of
many
it.
times as I heard it, I can't remember now. It's
Yeah,
like
Claymore kick. The Claymore kick.
Claymore, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's also a red herring. I also don't think he like because they're trying to make it sound like Drew jumped on Jey Uso.
That's
And
too
it's like there's
simple.
no confirmation on that either. That could be a red herring. Like, no, he probably just jumped on Sammy.
I'm gonna have to go back and see what happened, bro. You know, I think they might be turning CM Punk because dog. Okay, listen. You know what I'm saying? I know Paul Heyman is a face now and shit, and
Uh
they put a lot of work into turning because like Paul Heyman, as long as I've been, and like, you know, it's been a nice chunk that
He's
I've
been a
been
heel forever. He's never
forever,
been a
bro.
face.
Ever since
Uh,
I've ever seen Paul Heyman, he's only been a heel, nigga. Even when he was running WECW, he was the heel owner. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think he won't be babyface too long. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
I need him to have a babyface run at least 6 months. Just give me 6 months of babyface Paul Heyman, bro.
I can see that though. I can see that.
Because that shit was, it paused on that whole cinematic segment on SmackDown last week.
And you see,
Winner takes Paul was crazy.
they had
That
to.
shit was insane. I was like, what? Hey, yo.
They put a lot of work into turning that nigga babyface, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, like this nigga has been a heel his
Just
whole
give me
career.
7 months, bro. Just give me 7 months of that shit, bro. Give
They
me at
might
least till
they might
WrestleMania. I'll be good, bro.
they might but somewhere along the lines I see him flipping on Roman Reigns and shit so Roman can stay babyface and CM Punk being the nigga to turn
There,
baby.
there is like 4 people that I have who jumped Jey Uso. There is like 4 people on my list.
Okay.
One is Kevin Owens
Okay. That's the obvious. That's the most obvious.
because all these team ups and all of this shit, and that's gonna correlate into Seth Rollins turning heel along with Drew McIntyre, and they have a little three man faction. That's
Uh,
my first theory.
hold on. You said that the 3-man faction of Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Drew McIntyre, all the niggas that hate the bloodline and all the people that's linking up with them.
Oh, that's a good
Like
idea.
your CM Punks and like bloodline and all that shit. That's one theory. But the only thing that counteracts that shit is the Cody Rhodes stuff with Kevin Owens right now.
Unless
But
it's somehow like The Rock or some shit like that.
yeah, which leads into my second theory, The Rock.
Yeah.
But it's not The Rock by himself. It's The Rock sending somebody, and I think it's someone that's not even on the roster. So it's either Zilla or Hikuleo.
Okay.
That's my second theory with that. And my third theory is Brock Lesnar.
Oh, Brock's back.
Because of the whole Paul Heyman guy thing. CM Punk, Roman, and then you have Brock Lesnar coming back. That shit would be insane to fight over Paul Heyman. Like,
but what would his motivation be to take out Jey Uso though?
oh, just to put him on notice. Just to put him on notice and regulate. Like, dog. Like, Brock Lesnar needs no reasons, bro. It's like,
True.
And then, what is that? I think that's it. That's it. I can't see no one else. I think they're gonna have because I think Drew is gonna reveal on Monday Night Raw, or SmackDown. He's like, it wasn't me who attacked Jey Uso, and then that's just gonna leave a big ass question mark. Like, okay, what the hell is going on? Because we damn sure know it ain't Solo's bloodline.
Well, I was surprised that The Rock didn't show up at Survivor Series.
Me neither. I was very upset about that. That was a long ass winning entrance.
Yeah,
like a victory thing. It was like, okay, they take it mad long, bro. Like they did a pose in the cage, they did a pose on the stage.
Yeah,
I was waiting for to hear the "if you smell." I was waiting for it, bro.
Yeah, because it was like, okay, any moment this nigga Rock is gonna walk out right to them niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? They right
just pure
there.
electrified aura, bro. Like,
yeah, ready to go. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm like, oh, he didn't show up. So, and I'm hoping he shows up for Cody Rhodes' Saturday Night Main Event. So it was like,
either that or the which is first, the Netflix Raw. I mean, the Netflix SmackDown or the Saturday Night Main Event.
Saturday Night Main Event is next week.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so maybe it's then and shit.
And then Netflix Raw is January. I could also see him showing up for that.
I can see him, but maybe they won't. I mean, because they gonna have to. Well, shit, they kind of waited till Royal Rumble to really get things in the high gear between Cody and The Rock last year and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think they want to start off with a boom though on Netflix.
Yeah.
Because John Cena's gonna be there. So
yeah, the John Cena and The Rock. Yeah, I can see that being a big, huge deal and shit. They trying to kick off Netflix.
That's what I said. Braun Breaker should drop the title to him right there. Right there, bro.
To who?
John Cena. John Cena needs to win the IC title to be a Grand Slam champion.
But then that would set up Braun versus John Cena at WrestleMania. They don't want to do that.
At Royal Rumble. Or they could do it on Raw, another Raw. Like it is, they ain't gonna set that up. Not on WrestleMania.
I mean, maybe because Braun is not really involved in anything right now. He just kind of going. He don't really got no feuds and nothing like that.
He don't. They had a good triple threat match though with Sheamus and Ludwig Kaiser. That shit was tough.
Oh, that shit was tough. I saw that match. That shit was tough. That shit was
tough. Oh my god, that was good heel shit from Ludwig Kaiser, bro. I was this guy right here. No, this guy Ludwig Kaiser, bro. Oh, he's got a future. Give this nigga a singles run, bro.
He's got a future. He's got a future. You know what I'm saying? You can see him. They've been slowly trying to break them apart for the last 6. I mean,
he low key got over, bro. Because I've been peeping that for a few weeks.
Yeah, but he you see. Remember, he used to be 3 niggas in Imperium and shit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that third nigga.
He's in another. He's in one of the other stables and shit. He's with. I think he's with the Wyatts now. I think he's part of the Wyatt 6.
Is he?
I think so. He's on some other faction. You know what I'm saying?
That's a damn shame that wasn't on Saturday Night Main Event. That shit gonna be on a Monday Night Raw.
What's that?
The Wyatt Six versus the Final
Nobody,
Testament.
listen, dog. Nobody wants to see that, bro.
Oh no, we want to see that because I'm starting to mess with the Final Testament stuff with the Miz and all that right now. Like the Y6, they be having like them creep moments and shit. Like when they had Miz title to the chair talking about some, let's get our pet and shit. You just see that nigga in a pet mask, just yap that nigga up like Batman and shit.
Man,
That nigga emerged from the darkness, snatched that nigga.
man, hard pass on all of that shit, dog.
And then
Hard pass.
the girl in the Final Testament, she turned around. You see Nikki Cross like lurking in the corner.
I don't know. Now that shit is just not appealing to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like,
It did cool down, but it'll be back. Oh, you know they're going after. You know who they're going after next. That's why they're getting the Final Testament shit out the way.
who, Damian Priest or some shit?
No, New Day.
Oh,
They going after them next.
so they gonna bury them niggas then?
Nah.
They doing that shit.
I'm mad they didn't go after the Judgment Day. That's the thing that confused me. It's like, oh, why y'all not going after Judgment Day?
Because they ain't trying to bury them niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
listen,
they already buried.
they already buried. Not really. I
This
mean,
shit
like,
is sickening to watch too, because I was all behind the Judgment Day, bro, and then they just buried their ass. So I'm like, all right, bro.
what it is they kind of drag that shit out too long.
I even Liv Morgan, I think she talked about it like, yo, like, I'm tired of this story. Like, can we move on? Like,
Yeah, they kind of dragged
this
it
shit
out.
is dumb. It's making Rhea look like Superwoman, and that's not good. And Liv
It was
Morgan
cool.
running away every time she run across her and shit.
Like, it was cool when they did that. Like the match they had, the cage match they had, whatever that was, that Crown Jewel or whatever that was. That should have been the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit really don't got no more life now.
Like Liv Morgan, then you got the former tag team partner that's fighting Rhea and shit. I'm like, nigga, like, what are
Oh
we
yeah,
doing? Like,
yeah. Raquel, they trying to do like this whole Diesel Razor Ramon thing, and Diesel Shawn Michaels thing and shit.
Like, I don't care. Can we move on? Can we? Matter of fact, this whole thing could be saved by Bianca Belair. We gotta speed this shit up. Like, Bianca Belair, we know you did it. Come on, we know you did it, bro. We know we know you did
I
what you
don't
did to
think
Jay Cargill, bro.
I don't think she's gonna make the heel turn that everybody thinks that wants her to and
Oh,
shit.
she is. We forcing that. We forcing the WWE hands, bro. She's old. She's been long overdue for that shit.
I agree with you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, she all about the kids and all of that shit. You
Well,
know.
F them kids. F them kids, dog.
I'm
Kids like
saying,
heels too. What are we talking about? Kids
but,
like heels too. I loved
but
the NWO when I was a kid. Like,
oh, I love listen, but she's talking to the little girls out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's trying to be.
listen, all the girls that y'all like Sexy Red and shit, they low key heels for real.
You
they,
stupid.
they low key heels for real in terms of parenting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the parents versus the goddamn ratchets.
Parents versus the ratchet. Yeah, I listen. I would love to see a heel turn for Bianca. I'm just not sure. Well, what I heard is that it's Naomi is the one who actually did it.
Oh my God. No, please, God, no.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
I would just be like, really, bro? Are we doing this? It's like, this is dumb. Like, she has no motivation for this. Like,
I was gonna say, I mean, unless they have something major for her to do. I mean, like right now, she's just kind of like a side cast character and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want,
Bianca has like all the motivation. She's been like very like catty with other women lately. So it's like, well, mostly with Rhea, because Rhea's try to prove her dominance and shit. So it's like, but Bianca was like, we all know I'm gonna carry this team.
Listen, I mean, to be honest with you, Bianca versus Rhea is the match I've been wanting to see for a minute now.
That's the match I want to see first at
Yeah,
WrestleMania. This coming up, yeah.
yeah,
Then
I
the
want.
following year, Jake Argle, like
That's what I was telling y'all like a few months ago. I'm like, dog, they about to rush this Jade Cargill and Bianca thing. You know what I'm saying? When I really want to see her and Rhea Ripley go at it and shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
because that will
But
be way better. And then you give us Jake Argle 2026 Mania. So
and then a heel turn for Bianca really makes sense right there in that situation and shit. You
she
know
should
what
be
I'm
a
saying?
heel. She should be a heel fighting Rhea.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that's what it makes sense for Bianca to be a heel in that battle and shit with her. Like that's the only way I can see her being even able to hang with Rhea Ripley is if she turns heel and shit. She tries to do that smiling baby face shit out there on her. Rhea going to tear her in half. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's
yeah,
a few, and because I'm glad, like, because we needed more heels, and I'm glad they're doing a lot of heel turns now. Because it looks like they about to push Seth to that shit too a little bit. So it's like he's about to be like the crazy heel. Like,
see, Seth, remember, like, see, Seth he been a heel. He was a heel. The only reason Seth is a baby face now is because of his theme song. That's it. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? When he first started doing he was a heel, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was
yeah, the Messiah. I heard about that heel run. I missed
yeah.
that one. I missed his first, like the first one I caught on, like when he turned on the Shield and shit. The Authority, Seth Rollins, but
when when I first started watching wrestling again, he popped up and he popped back up as a heel. I can't even remember exactly what he was doing, but he popped up as a heel, and then he had the new music. I guess that was his new music at the time and shit.
yeah,
And like
this is his
everybody
best
just
music actually.
matter of fact, remember when he fought when Cody Rhodes first came back to rest at that WrestleMania and fought Seth. He fought Seth Seth Rollins was a heel in that match. Seth Rollins had been a heel the whole time because he was pouting about not getting a match for WrestleMania and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Vince finally gave him a surprise match, and it ended up being Cody Rhodes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Seth Rollins was a heel at that point. You know what I'm saying? So it was his music that kind of switched him babyface. So it wouldn't be nothing for him to just turn the heel thing up and shit and go back to that. You know what I'm saying? So I can see that. But like, man, I don't want to see them turn Gunther heel, dog. I don't want to see that at all,
Oh,
bro.
what face?
I mean, yeah, my bad. I don't,
Yeah, it's looking like we about to get a face Gunther, which is about to be bizarre. That
man,
shit's gonna take a while to get used to. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
dog, that shit's gonna mess up his aura, dog. He
I
should,
don't think he has to turn full blown face. It's like just tweak it a little bit where he's still a fighting champion, but he's just getting cheered for. And he's low key funny. A lot of people sleep on that shit. He's low key funny, bro. Like,
I'm not, like, Gunther got hella personality and shit. You know what I'm saying? He got hella personality
yo,
and
when he
shit.
was trolling Goldberg and Bret Hart, that shit was amazing.
Yeah, that shit was great. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, no, Gunther got tons of personality and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't. He's got natural heel, uh,
Yeah,
like
he's like
personality.
he's like, matter of fact, a chick brought it up last night on TikTok and shit. Like Gunther, he's like William Regal, a new like William Regal. He was like William Regal before William Regal, bro.
He's like a William Regal mixed with Mr. Perfect and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
And a
that's
little bit of dose of JBL and shit. Like,
yeah. All of those heels are all in the same ilk. They're all versions of Mr. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? And Mr. Perfect is a version of damn, I can't think of his name right now from WCW back in the day. But like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying? But yeah, they all in that same kind of vein and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like Gunther's right in line with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Right in line with
this
them.
only works because I did hear a rumor that Demon Finn Balor's coming back.
See, I'm not too familiar. I saw Demon Bit Finn Balor show up one time against Roman Reigns and shit. And he was
And he
kind of
got absolute buried, and I couldn't believe it. Like I watched that, like I watched it on the play because I remember when Demon Finn Balor was first a thing, like in 2015 and 14 or whatever. That shit
Mm-hmm.
was so fire. That shit is fire. And then Edge buried him. I heard it like 2019. like, dog.
It was it was Roman that buried this nigga. They buried this nigga so bad, dog. This nigga started whooping this nigga Roman Reigns' ass, right? And then he got up on the corner and shit on the top rope in the corner, and nigga the rope snapped on his ass, and then this nigga Roman Reigns picked him up and gave him a Superman punch and like killed him and shit. the rope literally snapped on this nigga as he was about to jump off and do the little coup de grace shit. You know what I'm saying? Buried his ass.
Yeah, I heard that nigga been buried ever since. I heard he was like in the same position as Shinsuke Nakamura, where they just lose and lose and lose and lose for years. Like,
Like with like cause the him getting in the Judgment Day, and that was like now that I think about it, that was strange too because nigga, they did the Judgment Day. They kind of did the Judgment Day like they did the Hurt Business and shit. They did that shit for like 1 week. And the first week they did it, it was kind of straight with Edge, Rhea Ripley, and
it was dumb. From what I saw, it was dumb because Edge was so much over as a face. They didn't want to cheer. They didn't want to boo him. So
but it was
the
what he was
option
saying.
was to kick Edge out his own group. It was like, bro.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. That
It
shit was
was dumb,
dumb.
but just because of the face dynamic that they didn't want to boo his ass, like,
Listen, if they'd have gave him some heel shit to do, niggas would have booed him and shit. And that's what they were doing. You know, they were doing
matter of
heel,
fact, I think we was
real
on a
heel
stream
shit.
when we saw that match.
Maybe. I can't remember. You know
When
what I'm
Edge was
saying?
in the chair and shit, like the Gangrel type entrance and shit.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, but that wasn't when they turned. When he turned, it was like they only did the Judgment Day with him in it like a week, like literally a week, and then like the next week, Rhea Ripley and I guess was it? I think that it was somebody else. It was Rhea and maybe it was Finn Balor and shit. But they turned on that nigga quick as hell within the week, dog. Oh, it was no, it was Rhea Ripley and Damian Priest at first. That's who it was. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And like Edge had went and recruited Rhea first, and then Rhea recruited Damian and shit. And then the next week, them niggas teamed up and whooped Edge's ass and kicked him out the group. Like the next week, bro, it was like, what the hell, dog?
yeah, just off the dynamic of him not wanting to be booed and like, I don't know, that shit was weird. Oh yeah, speaking of Damian Priest, the Undertaker allegations get more and more crazy with this nigga.
Oh, he's leaning into it. He's been leaning into that shit for a
Cause
minute.
like dog, like this nigga did a triangle choke. That was Undertaker's submission.
Yeah, no, he does the one strap thing. You know what I'm saying? He does he does his rest in peace shit before doing his finisher and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit Undertaker used to do. He's leaned all the way. He be
I
wearing
swear he did a
purple and black.
last ride on Survivor Series, bro. I swear he did a last ride almost to a
Yeah,
degree.
listen, like a matter of fact, I believe it might have even been the Undertaker who discovered this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And brought him
I
into the
don't think that's
WWE.
his favorite wrestler though. I
Well,
recall it being somebody else.
I don't think it's his favorite wrestler, but I think Undertaker is the nigga that brought him to the WWE and shit. You know what I'm saying? And gave him because you got like these. But Damian Priest is kind of old and shit. I think Damian Priest is like my age and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of old. He's getting into the game late. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think it was the Undertaker who brought him to the WWE and shit. And so, like, he just be paying mad homage to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, but ever since, like, and it's funny because ever since you told me that shit, like, whatever that was, like, I've just been
Last
noticing.
year WrestleMania, because I saw it on Twitter when they called him bisexual Undertaker. He
He
responded to that too. He was like, "I don't even know what that means." It's
but
like,
he's definitely leaned into the Undertaker shit since then. You know what I'm saying? He's leaned into that. You know what I'm saying? He be wearing purple and black all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the Undertaker style patterns and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
just want him to change his music though. They changed it, but it's just a remix,
yeah, they
and
do
they
the
and they
same.
removed the all rise in the beginning.
They
Like,
they changed Roman Reigns music too, and that shit don't hit as hard as it used to.
Oh yes, it do.
No, it don't.
Nigga, that shit makes me feel like I am part of the Justice League, nigga.
Man, it's all orchestral. Like,
I'm ready to hit the gym and shit, become Superman and shit. I'm
man,
saying, like,
I think did they have like a little choir to that shit or some shit like that? Like,
I mean, the choir thing was even in the old version, but
was it? You sure about
yeah,
that?
that
It's like
it's
it's
just
like
more choir in
yeah,
this one.
it's like more pronounced now and shit. It's
Because
like,
you want to
bro,
know why? Because the first time he had that entrance at WrestleMania when he had the choir and shit.
listen, bro. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's just that audio and used in it. It's just the only thing about this new thing. It's too damn long in the beginning. Where the beat takes forever to drop and shit. It's like
Yeah,
this nigga's already coming out like 5 minutes late. He's already at the ring and shit. Like, but it's
I
still
just I
great
don't know.
though. I love that shit. I love that new entrance. I
I
like the
wouldn't
old
say
one more still, but still. Like,
and it was dope. Them niggas kind of gave you a little old school bloodline post up at the end and shit. You know, everybody threw
yeah,
up the
like
one.
Sammy don't come out like yapping and shit. Like when they were heels and shit, when Sammy would just come out yapping at the crowd like yeah.
Hey, dog, I swear to God, dog, like nigga, the nigga even still to this day, like nigga, when Sami Zayn was in the bloodline, that's like some of the best shit I ever seen from WWE.
I saw the clip where they all broke character and shit because Sammy was out of line.
Oh, nigga,
But
that
he was like Jimmy is feeling a little what was like Jay is feeling a little ussy, and
no,
then Roman and all
yeah,
them niggas broke character. Like, what the f you just say?
no, the funny thing is like nigga, it was like a little inside joke because I guess in Samoan, Usi is actually like slang for pussy and shit. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
that shit was funny,
Yeah,
nigga.
that shit was
Because they all broke character, dog.
hilarious. Yo, dog, like when they was in the bloodlines, like doing that shit, dog, like that's some of the best WWE TV right there
That
they've
shit
had.
was funny. What Sammy did when CM Punk and Seth got into the brawl and shit during that promo this week, and then like Jay pulled Punk away to bring him to the back and shit.
Right.
And then Seth started saying something crazy to Jay and shit. He was like, "Hey, you can't talk to Jay Uso like that." And then the whole crowd just popped off.
Yo, like that's how you like nigga. That shit resonated with everybody, dog. That shit was such a good angle and shit. Like nigga, and then when that to ended up, and that's why I say like nigga, really, dog. Sammy is like a whole ass nigga, bro. Yeah, like with like Kevin Owens is right. You know what I'm saying? Because 2 years ago at that WrestleMania, when them niggas finally beat Jimmy and Jay for the tag team titles, niggas was crying, bro, in that bitch.
But
Niggas was
I can
crying,
also,
bro.
if Kevin Owens ever said something to Sammy, I'll be like, nigga, you turned on Sammy like years ago. Like, I remember that shit. Like in 2017 or some shit. You
Okay,
turned on that nigga.
okay. But
Like,
I guess that's the running gimmick though, because I've heard them bring that up before. Like, said like they always tell, like when that whole shit was going on, that nigga Roman was telling them, like, you know, Kevin's just gonna turn on you again. You know what I'm saying? Like they was teasing that shit. But uh, but like man, like nigga, all them niggas teamed up and shit, dog. And this nigga, man, this nigga Roman Reigns, dog, he used to do this nigga Kevin Owens so dirty, bro. That's why I kind of
yeah,
feel it.
it was bad. I heard it was really bad.
Oh, nigga, they used to torture this nigga, bro, on the weekly basis, nigga. On the weekly
So he's
basis.
justified in all his crazy shit. He's
Yeah,
justified.
yeah. Like, bro. Okay, so I understand him and Sammy got a history of turning, so maybe he don't cut into Sammy like that. But like Cody Rhodes, nigga, yeah, you cut into that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You done teamed up with this, and you supposed to be my homie, nigga, and this nigga then Dog, this nigga, dog, they used to boy. They used to lay them
I
hands
wasn't
on
happy that wasn't on Survivor Series either. I was not happy about that.
what
Like,
Kevin and Cody Rhodes.
yeah, because I'm like, dog. Because
They didn't really need
I
it.
asked everybody in the stream that week. I said, can we please have a real conversation about Cody Rhodes, dog? But people think I'm like, oh, you hate like, all right, bro.
What
Because
you
I
mean?
tried to tell Nick and Christian this shit.
What?
It's like I told him this shit a year ago, like earlier this year,
What?
about Cody Rhodes. Like I've said, I'm not feeling his championship run like that, bro. Like,
It's been
and I
kind of
said
dry.
y'all gonna miss Roman. What happened? Y'all miss Roman all summer. We want Roman back.
And listen, it's so funny, dog, because as soon as he got back, dog, he was instantly more over than this nigga Cody, dog. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
he's
when
been
they did that tag team match at Backlash, what did they chant? We want Roman, dog.
yeah, yeah. He's more over than Cody. It's no denying that. It's no denying that. As soon as he got back, he got over. He got more
Yeah,
over than Cody.
these Cody defenders on social media, dog. Like they be stay defending Cody and shit. I'll be like, all right.
I mean, he hasn't been the worst champion I ever seen and shit, but
He's not the worst, but I need more. And the only way you can get that is if y'all go what I want, bro. Heel turn. Like, dog.
but but at the same time too, like they really haven't put him in no good feuds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And he's running out of heels because SmackDown had a heel problem.
yep, yep. That's why we had to see him fight the Bloodline umpteen times and shit. And they wore
Like,
that shit
dog, I like, can we keep this man away from the blood, please?
at least away from Solo and shit. Like I don't want to see Cody and Solo ever
I
again.
said, thank God they did not ask him about war games. Thank God, dog. Like,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They just kept him
I wasn't
completely off
happy
the
about
show.
Sammy at first either, or CM Punk.
But Sammy makes sense. Sammy makes sense to me and shit because of the history and shit. You know,
Yeah.
so
But
that
I
makes
just
sense.
wanted all strictly family members. But I was like, but once I saw the story play, I was like, okay, I'm cool with it. Like,
Yeah, and like it's like nigga, like Sammy was with the Bloodline for damn near a year and shit. For they,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So
I
like,
love the CM Punk stuff, like the
oh,
whole
that was
Roman
epic.
don't trust that nigga, so he kept blocking him and shit to get out the
Yeah, that shit
cage
was
and all.
epic, bro.
I love CM Punk's get back off that shit though. When Roman's about to walk out, CM Punk was like, "Get out my way."
Yeah, and he left that nigga Roman with the stupid face, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
There
But
was a lot of
listen,
funny shit in that match. Like I was like, "Yo, get your man's Tunga Tama or whatever his name is, bro. Get your man's, bro." Nigga
they
climbing around the cage like a maniac and shit.
I'm trying to figure out how they gonna do this nigga Roman Reigns and shit because like
They're
right
gonna make him
now,
paranoid. They're gonna
well,
make him paranoid where he's just gonna be on Punk's helmet, bro.
well
Like you know you did that shit. Like
to me it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they be making this nigga too timid. He used to be more proactive about the way he got down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I mean I guess that's part of him. He doesn't have the
yeah, he's
aura.
trying to play cordial and shit.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Because
like
remember he almost snapped like last week and shit on niggas and about to go back to his old ways and shit. Like
I think he needs to remind niggas of what's up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like this Roman Reigns is just too nice and shit. And I know
he's
it's
not
like,
nice, but he's just trying to play cordial with niggas, like trying, like, cause he doesn't. He's still not like. Is he still f? I think he's finally started to f with Jay, but him and CM Punk is like,
yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? Things will get better between him because you know what I'm saying. Like CM Punk did save his ass, nigga. If that nigga,
but once Drew says I wasn't the guy who attacked Jey Uso, he's gonna go start. He's gonna look directly at CM Punk ass like.
maybe, but maybe not though. Because listen, you remember CM Punk. Oh well, he doesn't know the agreement that Paul has made with CM Punk.
Exactly, because he asked him. He asked him in that cinematic cutscene and shit on Friday Night SmackDown and shit last
Mm-hmm.
week.
Mm-hmm.
What's the
What's the
favorite?
deal?
It was like we'll get to that and shit later and all of that. I still want to know what their favorite is because I can't. It's like a championship. It's like that's dumb. Like it's
That's the
not
only
that big
thing
of a
it really.
deal. Just go get
Yeah,
it. Like,
yeah. That's the only thing it can really be is a title shot. You know
what
what
a
I'm
30?
saying?
What the 30 spot at the Royal Rumble? Like, I don't know. like
I mean, it would have to be something that comes out of
maybe a
Roman
sit
Reigns.
down with the Rock. That was my first. That was one of my theories. A sit down with the Rock.
No, but see, the Rock and Roman Reigns, they're on opposite sides and shit. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
seeing Punk sitting down with the Rock. They got low key unfinished business. Low key.
Yeah, but at the same, yeah, they do. They have a lot of unfinished
Yeah,
business.
from
You know what I'm saying?
like 10 years ago and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
from that WrestleMania with Cena
yeah,
and
like
The Rock.
2013 and shit. Like,
Yeah, but he doesn't. He wouldn't need Paul Heyman for that. He could just go to The Rock himself.
yeah.
You know what
So I
I'm
don't know what it is. It's like, what the hell? Because people assume that it's heel shit. It is like, I don't think they're gonna turn Punk heel. Like,
That's what I'm, but that's what I see. I see a heel turn, bro. I see him and Paul Heyman heel turning on this nigga and Roman Reigns and shit. Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because Roman Reigns, he's still about to be part time. Probably after WrestleMania, he gonna go away again and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I
I
don't.
think
I hope that doesn't lead into WrestleMania though.
no, it'll be
Because
coming
I
out.
need the Rock and Roman. That needs to happen now. Rock is getting older, bro. Like,
Well, I'm saying that'll be him going away. Will be leaving out of WrestleMania and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the heel turn will be after WrestleMania and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, I could see them niggas turning on this nigga CM Punk turning on this nigga Roman Reigns and shit. And this not CM Punk, but Paul Heyman turning on Roman Reigns. Because what does CM Punk really have to do as a babyface? And like you said, they don't have too many babyface. I mean, too many heels.
in that promo, he did have references to Cody.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But
So,
he ain't gotta be a heel for that though.
and think about it. Like you say, John Cena is coming back too. And you know they're going to have a
Oh
program.
shit, he gotta fight Cody too. Cause
Yeah.
he gotta break with for his record.
You know I'm saying, you know they're gonna have at least have a program and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't see John Cena being healed for that. You know what I'm saying?
He will never turn heel. I gave up on that 10 years ago.
Yeah, he's going out the game as a baby face, you know what I'm saying? And they're not gonna turn Roman Reigns back heel either. He's gonna be a baby
Nah, they've been
face.
trying to turn this nigga face for like 10 years.
Yeah,
It's
exactly,
like,
exactly. And they finally got him over and shit as a face. You know what I'm saying? So they not about to turn him back. Plus, like I said, he's about to go away, and they ain't gonna have him go away as a heel. He's gonna go away as a baby face. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think CM Punk is turning heel, bro. At some, because like even if you see his promo, like you know what I'm saying, he's on that "I'm not here to make friends" shit. You know what I'm saying? He's on that chaotic shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to make friends. So he tired of
yeah,
smiling and doing
typical
all
CM
that shit.
Punk shit.
Yeah,
Like
you
I
know,
could see him fighting Cody at the Royal Rumble, but then that's where it ends.
at the Royal Rumble. I could see him fighting Cena at the Royal Rumble. But I don't think again,
Nah,
I
I got him fighting him at WrestleMania.
CM Punk and John I think you might
No. Cody and John Cena.
Cody and John Cena at WrestleMania? No, he's not
Because you
gonna.
want to know what? I got it setting them up to go because I got John Cena winning the Royal Rumble. So
But bro, they're not gonna give John Cena the belt.
yeah, they are.
No,
They're
they
gonna
not.
have to break. He needs that belt to break the record. He needs that belt specifically, the WWE title,
You're right for like the 15 championships.
to
What
be number 17, to win number 17 over
oh,
Ric Flair.
okay, but I'm saying like isn't he tied with like Randy Orton right now? Isn't that what
No,
it is?
Rick. First of all, I don't know what Randy's talking about. He's talking about some. Are y'all sure y'all want me to be the guy to like fight scene at WrestleMania? I don't think y'all want me to. I'm like, shut the hell up, Randy. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you
What
talking
I'm
about, bro?
saying is, what I'm saying is, I can see Randy Orton winning the belt, and it won't necessarily be the WWE belt. Maybe somehow they'll get it off of Gunther and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I can see him and John Cena fighting to break the
People
top.
people would rage over that though.
Why?
People will rage over that because if you're gonna do John Cena versus Randy, I'd rather you have no titles on the line and don't hold them hostage.
But
Especially if it's not the belt that we want. We
but
need Cody's belt for the John Cena shit. Like,
is it just a world championship or
no,
the
he needs the
WWF championship?
WWE the belt that he's always had, like the one he turned into the spinner belt and all that. The one he's always had, like he needs the WWE championship.
Okay.
He needs the main belt to break the record.
Because what the way I see it is, because I know Randy Orton has he's got one more less than John Cena or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I can see
I think
Randy
Randy
Orton.
has 14. I know he got one over Triple H, I think.
You have to look. I know he's up there. I know he's up there like right near John Cena.
Yeah, I think Randy's a 14-time champion.
And if you say Cena is a 16-time.
Yeah, he's tied with Ric Flair.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been tied with Ric Flair for a very long time. It's been like 9 years and shit.
Yeah, well, in my mind, I would see it as like Randy Orton and John Cena going for the
I
top
want that
record.
match. I do want that match. But if you don't get it now at WrestleMania, do that as his final match in December next year.
Randy Orton versus Cena at the last go.
Like Monday Night Raw 2025 December, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So just do it because I have him winning the Rumble. I have Cena beating Cody. And then that's what's going to set Cody off, bro. It just turned that nigga straight heel, bro. Homelander style, bro. Like, dog. They all know we want the Homelander Cody. He looked like him, man. He dressed like him, too. Shit.
I can see a heel turn for Cody, but I don't know. Maybe John Cena does it. Maybe.
Because
I mean,
I would love to have a Cody John Cena, like, rivalry for, like, a good summer, bro. Like, so it's like, just give me that for a good summer. I'm straight.
see, then they could just do it at SummerSlam and shit. They wouldn't have, because like doing it they got too much going on at WrestleMania to do that shit.
Cena winning that 17 championship is a very big deal, bro. That's a very big deal.
No, I get that, and I can see the WWF wanting to do that. But look what they got set up for WrestleMania and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they still got the bloodline shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows how that's going to play out? You know, The Rock is going to figure into it somehow, and you know,
Rock versus Roman, they got to do that shit now. Do it now. Do not do Rock versus Cody Rhodes. Please.
They might do it again, though. They might do it again.
No. Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble. Do that shit at the Rumble. And have Roman give that nigga a favor where Roman comes out and helps Cody. I think he owes Cody too.
So,
From
you said,
Backlash and all of that.
Wait, so you said Roman comes out and helps Cody?
Depending on how it plays out, like if they instigate with Roman too, if Rock takes shots at Roman and shit. Because remember, he's like just regulating everyone. I think if it's like if he reveals that he set up Solo to do all this shit, so that involves Roman, and then Roman can interfere with The Rock, and then that could set up The Rock and Roman at WrestleMania. That does not have to be a WrestleMania match, Cody and Rock. Please, for the love of God, no.
And you can still set up Cody and Cena for WrestleMania. I see what you're saying.
Yes. So have him win the Rumble for like the third or fourth time, whatever it is. And then that's gonna put him on a downward spiral, and then Cody just freaking snaps, bro. So
Man, to be honest with you though, like they might throw CM Punk in here somehow too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he wants to see him. You know, it's a well-known thing that he wants to headline at least one WrestleMania and shit.
You
He
know
wants to,
where I think he's gonna do at WrestleMania? The shit that was supposed to happen last year.
Seth and Roman. I mean Seth and him,
Yeah.
and that could be like the main. Okay, but who's the main event though? You know what I'm saying? You're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have
I forget the 2 night thing. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh.
So you can have two main events and shit. Now you can have Roman and The Rock night one, and then Cody and Cena night two, if that's what you want to do. But
I would switch though. I think Rock and Roman is the bigger headline. Well, shit. Yeah,
yeah,
that's the
they're
bigger
gonna have the
headline.
belt.
Yeah. So
They're
it's
gonna
like,
have the belt, bro. You know that's gonna go on night two and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like you know, CM Punk wants to headline a WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying? And I think this year, because I don't see CM Punk wrestling like another year either. Really, you know what I'm saying? That nigga wants to go to NXT and do what Shawn Michaels is doing down there in NXT, and
yeah.
Shawn Michaels just said he's ready to retire anyways and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
so
so it'll be him and Booker T and all them helping them out.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, Shawn Michaels like, man, I'm ready to retire and shit, bro. To be honest with you,
I
no,
think this is the year also where they need to bring up like a whole gang of niggas to the main roster.
shit, they already have though.
No, I'm talking about like in a big ass bulk, like like Jada Parker and your Trick Williams and all these niggas like main roster.
Have an invasion angle.
Not an invasion, like just bring them like more people up to like build up these rosters, especially with SmackDown being 3 hours next year. Like,
Yeah, why would they like Raw? Is such a smooth watch now that it's 2 hours and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes,
they need to keep both of them 2 hours. Like, why do we need 3 hour program? I mean, 3 hour wrestling shows. We don't.
we really, especially with SmackDown,
Yeah.
like God, 3 hours of SmackDown.
Yeah, it's like, bro. 2 hours be perfect, nigga. Raw is so much more watchable now that it's 2 hours. You know what I'm saying?
I remember 15 years ago, I was very happy about 3 hours though, because there was one like during the 2000s, that was like a special thing when Raw was 3 hours, like once in a blue moon. And then when they finally announced it was permanently, I was like, yo, this shit about to be lit. 2 years later, I'm like, yo, nah, bring this shit back to 2 hours.
Yeah, they don't got enough content for it and shit for 3 hour shows and shit.
Cause
Not
it
to
was
keep
a
it.
bunch of bullshit because of Vince ass and shit. Like
Yeah, and like
weak ass PG shit. Like, no.
they finally was able to renegotiate that contract and move it back to 2 hours. But now they gonna make SmackDown 3 hours, and it's like, bro.
Because USA wants to have like at least something going on for them since Raw's gonna be on Netflix. Like since they
Wait, no, I
losing
thought it
one
was no.
show.
Okay, so SmackDown is going to Raw. I mean, SmackDown is going to USA and Raw is going to
Nah,
Netflix.
SmackDown's on USA now.
Oh, okay, so right, all right, you're right. So Raw, you're right. Okay, right.
Yeah, so they
They're
losing
both
both
on
shows,
USA.
so they gonna make up for it by making SmackDown 3 hours, pretty much.
Boy.
That's gonna be brutal.
Okay, yeah,
That's
boy.
gonna be brutal. I do not need to see
Brutal.
Solo for like 3 hours, dog. Like
They don't need it, bro.
or weak ass shit that I don't care about, like DIY and shit. Like, bro,
Yeah, that and see that's what I'm saying though. Like that's man, they gonna yeah, they gonna
female the women wrestlers yapping and shit
that,
for like 20
that's
minutes. Like,
that's probably
dog.
what you're gonna get more of is the women's and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like the bro. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
that's the
dog,
train.
this shit is terrible. Like all the dope female promos be in NXT.
Man,
Like
but like
NXT, they be going crazy. Like,
but man, they just need some better storylines for the females and shit. That's
yeah, they
it.
do.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want Chelsea Green to win that title too. So,
Yeah, I'm
I,
sure they're gonna do that. You know, they trying to push her hard. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like Chelsea Green. She remind me of like a character from Clueless and shit. Like, that's exactly what her gimmick is. Like
Yeah, that's her
clueless.
thing. Yeah, she doing a updated Clueless. You know what I'm saying?
Like
That's
she's
her thing.
funny, dog. Like she low key funny. Like that dumpster match, which they haven't done since like forever. Like, dog. And they
Nigga,
had
they
her
was doing
stinking for like
dumpster
2 weeks
back
and
during the
shit.
Attitude Era.
Yeah, that was the last time I seen a dumpster match with Chainsaw Charlie and freaking Cactus Jack and shit. Like,
Wait, that was the That was like against the New Age Outlaws. That was the last time they
yeah,
did
that was
a.
the last time I seen that shit.
Damn, bro, that was like '98, bro.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing a dumpster match because I remember that match wasn't well perceived. I just remember that, but I didn't. When I was a kid, then I liked it. So I was like, no.
It had a lot of controversy in it because nigga, remember in that match, that's when them niggas, the New Age Outlaws and shit, them niggas like see this was this is actually how they got into DX and shit. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
Mr. Ass.
Well, I forgot. Let's see what had happened because this nigga Billy Gunn turned on because he used to be in the Smoking Guns and shit. He turned on the other gun and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
What, Bart Gunn? I think his name was.
yeah, Bart Gunn. And then this nigga Road Dogg, he used to be with this nigga Jeff Jarrett. You know what I'm saying? Before he was the roadie and shit. And he used to follow Jeff Jarrett around and shit. And then Jeff Jarrett used to treat him like shit, of course. And then they did the big split and the turn and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so they could have a match. And then Jeff went on to like WCW and Billy Gunn stayed. And he formed another tag team with somebody that didn't work. And then he got with Billy Gunn, or Billy Gunn like saved his ass one night and shit. And so they started rolling together. And but they had this the dumpster match. They got into it with Terry Funk Matt and Mick Foley and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ended up having this hardcore because that was the thing. They were the kings of. They came in as the kings of hardcore and shit. Terry Funk and
Yeah,
Mick
Cactus
Foley.
Jack and Chainsaw Charlie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So they ended up, whatever happened, they ended up having this dumpster match. And these niggas the New Age Outlaws locked these niggas in the dumpster and then push it off the side of the stage, bro.
Yeah, that was funny.
They pushed it off the side and like it was like chaos. Everybody came from the back like, dog, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, what's up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, this was their heel turn and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? But then when they got to the back, Triple H and Shawn Michaels got with him like, yo, like, nigga, we like that shit. That's the kind of shit we looking for in DX. Like, y'all start rolling with us and shit. Y'all go out there and y'all handle business like y'all supposed to. And that's how they got into DX and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that when they introduced all the members like China, X-Pac and all them. Like,
Yep. Well, X-Pac came maybe like a little bit later and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
oh
like,
yeah. That's when Sean, because Sean missed the Attitude Era due to his injury. So Triple
well,
H.
he was in WCW. Remember, he was in the NWO. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I forgot
And
about
then
that.
they kicked his ass, and they kicked his ass one week and shit, and then the next week he showed up on Raw and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I remember that promo. Triple H told Shawn he dropped the ball and all that shit. So this is my DX and shit. Like,
Yeah, but no, that was later though. That was way later. That was way later when that happened. Yeah, because yeah, you're right. X-Pac was not in that version with Shawn Michaels and DX.
nah.
Yeah, you're right.
X-Pac showed up later.
Yeah, X-Pac kind of took Shawn Michaels' spot and shit. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that's how them niggas got to the DX and shit, dog. That shit was funny as hell, dog. They pushed them niggas off the side of the
Yeah, that
stage.
was the last time. Like, when Chelsea Green, it was funny. Like they had us stinking and shit. Like it's like because I think they did that promo with Metro Boomin in the back talking to all the women and shit, and Metro Boomin holding his nose. Like, what the hell is that?
Oh, that's hilarious. Like, she should have been like, Metro, set your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga.
Chelsea just with her arms full of like, what? I like, yo, Chelsea is bad funny, yo. Like, this chick is a gem, bro.
Yeah, she's I rocks with her and shit, dog. I like what she doing. Except for I saw this one thing and shit. And nigga, this one promo she was cutting on Bailey, nigga, and she messed around and called Bailey by her real name and shit. And like Mia Jackson just sit over looking at her crazy, like, you stupid bitch. Like, what's wrong with you? She was like stuttering her words and she was there. That's what it was. She started out stumbling over her words, and then she messed around and called Bailey by her real name and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that bitch did Jackson like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Are you high, bitch? That shit was funny.
I don't remember that. That's funny.
Yeah, that was like maybe about a month ago or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that right before they had that match between Bailey and Nia Jackson, Shania Jackson shit. That was Crown Jewel, it must have been. You know.
I wonder how long she's gonna hold on to the title, because it's been a while. It's been since like the
Oh no,
summer.
it ain't gonna be that. It ain't gonna be that much longer. It probably Royal Rumble or some shit like that. They about to give Tiffany the belt and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they giving Tiffany. No, ain't Tiffany getting the mid card?
Nah, bro. Why you think they gave her the briefcase and all of that?
No, not Tiffany. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Chelsea Green still. like shit.
Yeah,
She gonna win the U.S. title, women's U.S. title and shit. Like,
yeah. Nah, they about to give Tiffany the belt and shit. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
don't know when they go. I hope they don't wait till WrestleMania to do it.
Nah, like I said, that'll probably be Royal Rumble when they do that shit, bro. And then they'll set her up with a bigger pay per view with like I don't know. So, you know who's supposed to be back? Becky Lynch. So they'll probably set her up with a.
Oh no!
They'll probably set her up with a match with Becky Lynch at WrestleMania.
Oh God! The
Yeah, 'cause
Hulk Hogan, the female Hulk Hogan is back.
yeah. Well, she's supposed to come back at the either the, I think it's either the Saturday night's main event or the first. I think it's the
Oh
first
God!
Raw, the first Netflix Raw. She's supposed to come back.
They about to freaking have her go Hulkamania and shit, winning. Oh God, bro!
I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, dog, like.
Cause she has those allegations like where she's like Hulk Hogan, where she gotta win all the time and shit. Like,
But that's the whole thing, like, and I think that's why she really been taking that break because she ain't been winning. She been getting her ass kicked and shit. You know what I'm saying?
and
And I
I'm
don't.
still waiting on Charlotte. Like, dog, they need to break the record. Like, Trey has an issue with me saying that. Trey
Well,
has a big, because I'm like, have you realized Charlotte Flair wins the belt once every year, at least once every year since she's been in the WWE.
damn, I
If she
didn't even
doesn't
realize
make it
that.
back this year, she's about to lose that record.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing about Charlotte Flair though. I don't know when she's coming back. I ain't heard nothing about
Probably
her.
Royal Rumble. If she don't come back before this year is up, it'll be Royal Rumble.
Yeah, set her up with a match at WrestleMania 2 and
Oh
shit.
God, please. Like, no. Please, new women. Please, new women, bro. New women, please.
Have you been seeing who was the chick that they man, because I haven't even been paying attention to what was been going on with the women's shit because that's been so lame. But they had this new black chick on here. Who is she, dog?
Oh, that's from NXT and shit. That when they was fighting Jade and Bianca and shit in
Yeah,
that tag
yeah, they had
team.
that 4-way and shit at the last paper.
Yeah, I forgot her name. She in NXT and shit.
She was kind of off the chain with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, they gonna put her on the main roster for sure.
Somebody called NXT a HBCU.
WWE HBC and shit. That's hilarious.
No, I'm just saying, like, if listen, Sean like the chocolates, bro. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Like these women are like this shit is different. Like this ain't the shit that I grew up on. Like those prissy cheerleader types and shit. Like nah, these just like straight up like
Athlete.
IG models and shit. Like, bro,
Oh,
this is like
Some of these chicks, well, you know, like Jade Cargill, like an athlete and shit. Like a lot of these chicks just be.
Yeah, she used to play basketball, and then Mark
Yeah.
Henry got her into wrestling.
Yep. 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 Shit, Bianca too. Bianca used to run track and shit.
Yeah, Bianca jacked, bro. Like, I never was into Bianca, like, attractive wise, because I was like, this chick is like mad diesel, bro. But
You
I
think
remember
so?
Jade used to be like that too, back
Yeah,
like
Jade.
last year, like, dog.
They softened her up a lot, nigga. Because I remember I saw her on ADW, nigga, and she didn't look
That chick
nearly as
was
bad.
jacked, like, dog.
Yeah, they like softened her up. They was like, all right, you got to back up from the weight room for a second, you know.
Yeah, they made her like when she flexes, it's like you'll see her muscles, but other than that, you won't see it like that. Like,
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Bianca, I like Bianca though. You know what I'm saying? She kind of
I
thick.
do like Bianca, but I know when Jay Parker go to the main roster, I know they're gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
All that Latina chick she be beefing with.
Who?
Nikita Lyons, I think her name is or something. Like,
I don't know who that is, bro.
it's that Latina chick. Like, she knocked out last week, knocked out this week.
Who?
Like,
Bianca?
no, Jada Parker like clocked her ass, like full
Oh,
blown fist.
yeah.
What's that? What's the old saying in the '90s? And shit, like lunch meat, lunch punch, or what was that? How that shit is?
Oh,
I forgot what you call that shit.
but
A,
he got,
a knuckle sandwich.
what this nigga said lunch punch. He said a lunch punch.
Yeah, knuckle
Okay,
sandwich.
I know
That's
what you're talking
exactly
about
what
now,
she got.
nigga.
That shit, and that bitch fell back like a mannequin.
Damn.
Laid her ass out. I said, nah, this is funny. She sold that shit. She
That's
sold
deep.
that shit. That shit was funny, though.
I don't be watching NXT though, so I don't be knowing what's going
Me
on.
neither. I'll be watching the clips on
Okay,
TikTok.
okay.
That should be funny, dog. Yeah, so that's why I saw her cussing, singing nigga and shit. I said, oh, gosh, she had a Booker T moment.
That's
It would have
hilarious.
made it more funny with Booker T go, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, if Booker T would
Not
have did that, I'd have been
again.
crying, dog.
Not again.
What the hell? Tell me she didn't just say that. And then the other guy on the commentary like, this sounds familiar.
Ooh, boy.
Cause
Hulk Hogan coming for
I was
you?
watching niggas play like old Booker T and Goldust clips. I was like, yo, I forgot how funny this shit was. I completely forgot. It's been so long, dog.
Booker T was my guy, bro. When he was with Harlem Heat and WCW, man.
One of the biggest lies ever told. One of the biggest lies ever told in wrestling to me, bro.
What you mean?
When I found out them niggas wasn't for Harlem.
Oh.
Cause I'm with Houston, Texas. Wait a minute, what is happening, dog?
Yeah, that nigga straight up from the South, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I said, wait a minute, what is this bullshit, dog?
Yeah, them niggas did not have one iota of an East Coast accent whatsoever. Now,
But as like a 6-year-old, I didn't know. So it was like,
yeah, and listen, I didn't even think about it back then either and shit.
me
You know what I'm
neither. I
saying?
just happened to watch one day and just go from Houston, Texas. I'm like, wait, what? It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. And that's for sure where that nigga from. Houston, Texas, like a mud. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got fooled with a lot of shit. Like Kane and Undertaker weren't brothers. Christian and Edge wasn't brothers.
Yeah, you had to be a child and shit. So yeah, I get it.
Christian and Edge, that was the one that really got me. I was like, what? They're not
Man.
brothers.
Really? That's funny.
Kane and
What you
Undertaker,
mean?
that shit just floored me. But I found that out years later. Like,
That's hilarious, dog. That's hilarious. Thought the niggas was really brothers and shit.
I thought they were. I just knew the story was BS, but I didn't know. I thought they were actual brothers and shit. Like,
Uh,
I thought it was like name was Glenn Calloway or some shit.
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I saw some. Oh, I saw an underground clip of a wrestling match or whatever, They had a dude dress up like Kane, but it's like a skinny version of him, and he's like wearing the white and black instead of the red and black. And
I
they called him Cocaine.
Oh, okay. It's funny you say that because I've heard of another nigga they call him Blue Cane and shit. You know
I
what I'm
saw
saying?
Cocaine. That shit was funny.
Cocaine.
Yo, like Cocaine, and then you know, like when he's getting hype, this nigga just he's got the 8-ball.
Oh my god, niggas gotta
This
stop.
nigga just sprinkles the 8-ball all over him like LeBron and shit. Like, you know,
Oh my
LeBron
god,
do the chalk and
dog.
shit. This nigga just crushes the 8-ball, and this nigga just start banging his head like Al Snow and shit.
Oh my god, dog.
And he's like mad skinny, so he took like the big dude, and then it was like he got him out of that Coke slam.
Coke slam.
I was like, this is dumb.
Niggas gotta stop, bro. That shit is silly.
I said, this is not marketable, but this shit is
No,
hilarious.
yeah, no, it's not marketable at all. No.
I was like, you can make meme merch out of this.
Oh, nigga, they sell crazy merch on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he probably sell crazy merch on that shit.
Like, if it's like memes that selling it and shit, yeah, he'll make bad bread off that shit. But that shit is like, bruh.
Memes, t-shirts, nigga, all of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was like the funniest
Have a
shit I
coke,
saw last night. I was crying like I saw that shit.
have a coke, have a cocaine smile and have a smile and a cocaine. Oh no, what does it have? A coke and a smile. Have a cocaine
Coconut
and a smile.
smile.
You have a cocaine and a smile and shit. You know what I'm saying? T-shirt.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, have you seen Cobra Kai? Like the latest season? Like
No,
I
I have
just
not.
seen it. I just watched it, dog. Like, dog, that shit is amazing.
Really, it's fire, fire, fire.
Yes.
All
You
right.
know the melees that they've been having like every season and shit? Like the
Oh yeah,
big melees at the end? This
yeah.
melee was nuts, dog.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna watch that shit. Coming up.
I was like, oh no, this is the best melee. Out of all of the seasons, this is the best one.
Better than
Better than
the
the high
Robin.
school. Better
I
than when
was
they fought at the school and shit. Cause that's like
okay.
that was number one on my list until this
Yeah.
shit. Until this shit.
Yeah. When he almost killed this nigga Robbie and shit. Yeah. I mean
Yeah,
not
broke his
Robbie,
back, almost
Miguel.
paralyzed the nigga and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. When he almost killed this
And
nigga.
then the home invasion was like the next season when they
Oh,
invaded the Russo's
yo,
house and
that
shit.
shit was when Tori chased old girl down, nigga. Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit was raw too. That shit was extra raw
That
too.
shit, and then you have the Terry Silver dojo incident, the invasion on that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that was like kind of weak though. You
That
know.
was the weakest one to me. It was still good though, but
Yeah,
it was
alright.
weak compared to the other ones.
They had the nigga Johnny Hawk up and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, alright. Like
Like
they,
Chosen fought Terry Silver. I was like, yo, this is like a dream match.
yeah, that was dope. That was dope. But you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, this nigga took out his baby picture and shit, dog, and hawked up and shit. This nigga, Johnny and shit. Like, alright.
Johnny and who else was there? It was
Old boy from Mike, whatever his name from part 3 and shit.
yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of references to part 3 in this later season. Because remember, this final season they broke into 3 parts. They
Right.
had the first part in September, this part this month, and then the next one's in February.
The next one's in February. Okay. How many episodes is it?
Like 5 each, so it's like 10 episodes altogether right now.
Okay.
So far, so the last 5 it would make it 15 this season.
Okay. Okay.
Like this shit goes insane.
You know,
Damn.
they from what I understand, it was originally scheduled as a movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they could get the budget for
Yeah,
it.
no, there's no way. There's so much going on. You can't make a movie out of this. You can't do a
Oh,
2.5 hour movie out of this.
okay. 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 Okay.
Like
Okay.
they, oh, and then they did a tribute to what's the name passed away, the guy who plays Duck.
Damn, you gotta remember. You gotta remind me who's Duck and shit.
I think that was Johnny Lawrence's like right
Oh,
hand man and shit in the first Karate
oh,
Kid.
right. That's the nigga who had cancer and shit. He had cancer in real life and shit. Okay.
Yeah, because I think he had like an injury from a few years ago and shit, and that's what affected his like health and stuff.
Okay.
So he died at 60 something.
Yeah. He actually because remember that was the nigga they got on that they actually had an episode with him in it and shit where they took him out.
Did they?
Yeah, they took him out and had the party with him and shit. He got back with the old Cobra Kai gang and shit. That was like season 4 maybe.
I remember there was a theory that Duck was going to be Tori's pops, but I
I
remember there
think
was a
they
big
teased that
theory
shit.
on that.
No, but I think they kind of teased that shit in the same episode and shit.
They
I gotta
never
go back.
like hinted at it too hard. It was like just like who's her father, but yeah, she doesn't. She's lost. Her mother died. Like she's lost
Yeah,
right now. So
yeah, they teased the shit, but they didn't make it official and shit. But they teased that shit, and I think that was
yeah,
in the same episode where they had all had got together, and they didn't even know he had cancer and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he got the gang back together, that was either season 3 or 4, one of those and shit. But yeah, I do remember them teasing that shit in that episode.
I was like, after watching this, I was like, but I thought this seasons ago. I'm like, dog, this shit is so far past Karate Kid, dog. Like,
Oh yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry, this shit is superior to Karate Kid.
yeah, well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the Karate Kid is like a nostalgic '80s kind of movie. If you came up in the '80s, dog, you like Karate Kid and shit.
Like, I liked Karate Kid, but I wasn't like the biggest fan of that shit for real either. Like, my favorite one was 2, the one where they fought in that when they fought in Asia and all that.
Uh,
When he fought Chosen and all that, because it was like a death match. It's
you
like,
know, I love Chosen, dog. I die,
I
dog.
love Chosen now. Chosen's
Chosen is
still
my,
great.
nah, that is my guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like, no, I did not like Karate Kid Part 2 back in the day. That's what's so funny about it. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, because I had gotten older by the time that shit came out, and it was like some kitty
I
bop.
didn't like the boring stuff where he's like hanging out with the girls and like
Yeah,
doing like
it was like most
weird
of that
training
movie.
across the countryside and all. Like I was, and then he had to save the girl from the storm and all. Like, yeah, get this shit out of here, bro. It's like, but
Yeah,
once the actual tournament happened, it was like, dog, let's go.
but they didn't even really have a tournament. Like him and Chosen was like the only fight of the whole movie. That's why that shit was kind of lame. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, it wasn't a yeah, it was just a 1-on-1
Yeah, they just had like the
low
little
key death
1-on-one,
match. Like,
and like the rest of that shit was just like.
and 3 is the one I barely remember. 3 I vaguely like.
I remember 3 big time, dog, because I've seen that shit like 100 times, because like I remember they used to play that shit on HBO all the time back in the day.
Yeah, like, cause it
All
took
the
me a
time.
minute to remember who Terry Silver was. Then they started playing the old clips on the episode. I said, "Oh yeah, I remember this. This nigga was diabolical and shit." Like,
Yeah, him and Mike Barnes and that nigga made the nigga knuckles bleed and shit. Had him punching on the dummy and shit. Broke his hand and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
you like this season is just so good. It's like, dog, like you're not even focused on Miyagi Do and Cobra Kai. Like, there's like surprise, like other like side characters that just come out of nowhere. Like, wait a minute, what is happening here? Is
Okay,
this
I'm on
like the
that shit.
real final boss? Like, what is happening? It's like,
Okay, okay.
yeah, at that ending, like I was like, yes, this melee at the end better than the high school dog.
Nigga, that's
So
crazy.
it's number one. This season melee number one. Then it's the high school. Then it's the home invasion. Then it's Silver's dojo.
Nigga, the one at the high school, nigga, that shit was so epic, bro.
Yeah,
That
that's what put the show on. That's what put the show on notice for real. Like,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what made me
that
watch the show because I saw that after the season was over with.
man, I didn't get on Cobra Kai to like season 3 damn near. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
me too.
Cause it was just like, man, whatever and
Cause
shit.
I was like, Karate Kid, really?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was like, but nah, I saw the whole flip on it. You know what I'm saying? How, like they turned Daniel's son into the asshole and shit. You know what I'm saying? And told him
I was like,
he
this
got
is
the
genius.
perspective.
I was like, this is after watching this, I was like, this is genius. Making Johnny Lawrence the main character.
Yeah, like that was like, and that
Like
shit
we
made me
haven't
go
seen
back.
Johnny Lawrence since the first movie.
No, that shit made me instantly go back. Like I watched the first couple episodes, I was hooked, nigga. And then I went back. I had to go back and watch and refresh myself and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, bro, all the
Yeah, when
little
they showed Chosen, I was hype off that shit. When they showed Chosen in the neck in like what was it, season 3? When they showed
yeah, I think
Chosen in
that was
that, I
season
was
3.
hyped, bro. Like
Nigga, that shit was so funny, dog. He thought this nigga was gonna murk him and shit, dog. And then
and then he honked his nose
he
and
gave him
shit.
the nose hog. I was like, they these niggas is
I was like, this nigga
stupid.
way mellow than what he was.
Oh
This
yeah,
nigga
right.
was an absolute demon in the second one, dog.
That
Like
nigga was a villain, dog. He was a true villain, bro.
I was like, this nigga's way worse than Johnny, bro. Like Johnny wasn't on none of this type of shit. It's like, no, Chosen's like a different type of like, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. Like nigga, that nigga was like, nigga, this the fight to the death and shit. There's no match to the death.
that's what made me love that movie, The Death Match. I was like, yes, this is Mortal Kombat type shit. Give me this, bro. Like,
Yeah, that nigga Charles was like, man, I've been waiting 30 years to do this. It was funny.
yeah, then you see him hanging out with the girl that Daniel's son was filming and shit during the movie and shit. I was like, oh, she's back too? Like,
Yeah, they brought her back and the little girl that he saved from the
yeah, that was a good reveal. When
I
that was
forgot
the
all
girl that
about that
turned out
shit.
to be the head of the car dealership that he needed and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, oh damn, nigga, that was kind of dope.
I was like, because even I was like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
had
Like,
to
wait a
remember,
minute.
and then they played the flashback. It was like, you? I was like, yo, that's crazy.
And got the real actors from that shit. I'm like, yo, that's dope.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there's more in this season. There's like Easter eggs for real. Like niggas you don't even remember, bro. Like, wait, that's you? That's crazy. It's like, dog, like I forgot all about you. Like
Damn. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check this out because that's what I like. Now, like niggas, Cobra Kai just gives me like a nice little warm feeling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
like
Like,
niggas be like, yo, this shit is mad drama time. Like, nigga, it's karate. I was like, that's the point.
yeah, like listen,
Even the show addresses it like
I,
we're
I
doing all it. It's just karate. Y'all are acting insane. Like, cause you
yeah,
know the mom, like Mama LaRusso, don't be like, what the hell?
she used to talk shit about that shit until the nigga Terry Silver and shit got grimy and shit. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
once he started messing with her, she was like, oh no, hell no.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, he's gonna kick his ass, nigga.
Yeah, she's like completely sided with karate because before she thought the shit was stupid. It's like,
Yeah,
nah.
listen, dog, cause after the high school brawl, dog,
Yeah, she
after the
wasn't
high
having it.
school
Then the home
year,
invasion
she
when
was like,
she pressed charges on Tori and shit. Like,
listen, dog, nigga, and nigga, that shit used to crack me up too, nigga. How her daughter, how the daughter was scared of Tori, nigga, for a good little minute, dog. This
yeah,
bitch
Tori
was
was scary though. She was type scary. I go. And now she's all soft and shit. Now it's like she be struggling with her drama and trauma and all that shit.
yeah, it was kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Robbie was my guy though.
Oh, nah, my guy is Miguel, dog.
I love Miguel too,
That is my guy, bro. Man, listen, dog. Miguel is my guy,
and I
dog.
mess with Hawk too. Hawk was my guy
Oh
too.
yeah, Hawk is that guy.
Cause every time he take off like his shirt, he show the tattoo, you hear eagle sound in the back, like
Yeah. Duh, yeah, duh. Hawk is my guy too. Hawk is
like
my
Hawk, and then I mess with Kenny too. Like
Kenny's alright. You know what I'm saying?
Kenny, one of the top tier fighters.
He is,
Like,
man. Like, nigga, his
when
character
you
is
put him
kind
on a tier list, he's one of the top tier fighters.
man. But then
He's
he
probably like the
decided,
third best. Like,
yeah, he cold in the fight game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like his character, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
okay, tier like top like number one. What is it? Who is it? Robbie or Miguel?
It's Miguel, bro.
Miguel's the better fighter than Robbie.
Yes.
I don't know about that, especially after
Yeah.
this season. I don't know.
Well, I gotta see what happens. I know they had to show that.
even though Miguel like that shit is like a hard side A side B.
I think it's nigga the first fight is the one I count. The first tournament is the one I count, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The one where he beat that nigga, bro, straight up and down, and he
But
kicked that nigga.
Robbie did beat Miguel to be the team captain.
Yeah. But I'm like, why did y'all do that? You know what I'm saying?
Because
Like y'all
it's Robbie, nigga.
but Miguel was colder than this nigga though.
Not really.
He kind of is, bro. He kind of.
I mean, he got the upper hand on that nigga. Come on, he knocked him off the thing, bro.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, but Miguel got him back. Plus, he beat him in the tournament too.
That is also true, but how come you couldn't beat him? You could beat him in that, but not team captain.
Because he wasn't focused on that shit, dog.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't, man. He said it. Remember, he talking
They
about
were both focused.
But not really, dog. He trying to get into school and all of that shit. He ain't really caring.
The only one that wasn't focused was Tory.
But this nigga Miguel is trying to get into school and shit, bro. He wasn't focused on it like he should have been, nigga. When he was in the zone, nigga, couldn't nobody touch this nigga, dog. You know what I'm saying?
But Miguel does get in the zone because they do have their spats and shit in this season. Over the leadership. So like,
dog, like this nigga, man, when this nigga Miguel be focused, nigga, can't nobody mess with him, dog. I'm trying to tell niggas.
Oh yeah. Like, we got some nobody. Like straight dogs in this tournament, dog. Like it ain't just Cobra Kai, bro. Like, nah, these niggas is serious, bro. Yeah, these niggas is built different and shit.
All right, I'm gonna check that shit out. I didn't even realize it was out yet.
Me neither. I just happened to go on Netflix today, and I just happened to see it on there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I forgot because I watched the first season. I mean, the first part of the season already. I watched that back in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot they said it was coming out like in November or December, whenever it was and shit.
Because I didn't feel like watching the NBA games. I was like, man, I don't want to watch these. So I was like, I went on Netflix and I saw that. I was like, oh, part 2's out. Okay. I'm still waiting on Squid Games, but I think that's like in a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, they got trailers for that shit all over the place.
Dog, I can't wait. I've been fiending for season 2, like, because I love that shit when it came out in 2021. I didn't know what the hell LeBron was talking about. LeBron said it wasn't all that. Like, nigga, shut up.
I was one too. I kind of poo-pooed that shit when I first came out because that shit had reminded me of a movie I saw back in the day, like a Japanese movie and shit, where it was kind of the same thing and shit, where they put these kids, but it was with kids though, and they put these kids on the island and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like Hunger Games?
Yeah, but this is way before Hunger Games and shit. Hunger Games got that shit from these niggas, you know what I'm saying? But they put these kids on the island and they tricked them into taking them on a field trip and shit.
I think there was another movie like that before. It's called Maze Runner.
Yeah, no, but see, this shit way harder than all of them shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause this shit, like, you see the kids, they be getting shot and stabbed. They be murking each other and shit. You cutting each other's heads off and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's an old Japanese movie from like 2000 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's kind of like the same thing.
The main draw of Squid Games was the red light, green light shit. That was the main draw when you first seen the trailer and shit.
Yeah, that's the one that got everybody in for sure.
I said this shit is insane.
Yeah, but you know, it was funny. I kind of like I was saying, I kind of poo pooed that shit when I first saw the season. I'm like, this is what everybody was tripping about.
Oh, I
But
love
then,
that shit.
but recently, like I went back and watched that movie I was talking about, the old Japanese movie, and while that shit is hard, Squid Games is way harder and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
Squid Games is like A plus, bro.
yeah, Squid Games is hard, bro. I was a little too harsh on that shit. I admit
Like
that.
I love the side story with the what is he called? The one that wears all black. I
Man, you
forgot
know what?
what his position was called.
It's been so long since I've seen it. I probably need
Not
to
the
go back and
manager, because the manager is the square, the one with the square on his face.
I need to go back and refresh myself on that series. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Like I remember the games because I recently seen the reality show version of it. If you ever seen that on Netflix.
Yeah, I see. Like that's kind of I don't know. That's just kind of tasteless to me and shit. You
That
know.
shit was kind of like stupid, but at the same time, I was like invested. It's like, it's like,
So you see, they doing like commercial. I forget what they did. Just casually did it in a commercial. Like I saw, like I think it was over that holiday and shit. Where they just had the niggas casually playing the red light, green light game and shit. I'm like,
yeah,
if y'all,
these niggas is like really dying for real. Like they
yeah.
were like overacting and shit. Like,
I'm like, bro, I'm like, nah, like this was actually a horrific scene, and y'all just making light of that shit, you know?
I was like, this shit is funny. But then they added like extra shit to it, like, oh, y'all thought it was gonna be the bridge, the tug of war shit. Like, nah, we doing battleship. I was like, nah, that battleship shit was tough.
I can't even. I gotta go back and refresh myself on that shit because a lot of that shit I don't
Yeah, it
even.
was a lot of conniving and backstabbing. Like the shit was insane. Niggas crying and shit. I was
Mhm.
like, all of y'all are like Instagram person and TikTokers and shit. I heard about some of y'all. Like, I didn't know who none of y'all were for real, but some people let me know. Like,
There was a movie that I also seen back in the day. This shit came out. I think this was called like. You ever seen a movie? I think it's called Series 7 or something like that. Or six.
I heard of it.
You've heard of that shit? It's the
Yeah,
same. It's like the same thing, but it's like Blade Runner and shit, but like a reality show for real and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where they go around chasing each other and shit, trying to kill them but they on the clock and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is kind of ill.
it's on Netflix.
Nah, this is like a old independent movie that came out back in the day. It might be on Netflix. I don't know. I ain't even thought about that shit in a minute. But it's called Series 7 and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is kind of live though. You know what I'm saying? Because they be in there hunting each other down and shit. But it's they play it as like a reality show and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they got the cameras following.
There's a current horror movie that's like that just came out. I think it like went to Shudder, that app, that horror movie app or whatever. Like it's like a game show, but they're really dying for real.
What's the name of it?
I trying to. It's gonna. I'll remember it the next time on the stream. I shit. I'll remember it because I'm gonna watch that shit.
Okay. That shit on Netflix?
It might be on Shudder. It could be on Hulu also because there's another movie I need to watch called Crockett on Hulu.
Okay, okay.
I need to watch that too.
I got rid of my Hulu, bro.
I turned it back on for certain shows that I needed to watch. Because, Hulu was part of, like, they actually, like, integrated the Hulu page into the Disney Plus page. So it's not its own app anymore. It's like you got to go to Disney Plus now.
What, to get inside of Hulu for real?
Yeah, they got rid of the Hulu app. Like, they got rid of, like, the page. And it just refers you to go to Disney Plus. And it's like, when you see the Marvel, Star Wars, and all of that?
Uh-huh.
Just keep scrolling over, and then the whole screen will turn green for Hulu.
Oh, wow. They
Which
know
that's how it is in the UK, I heard. So it's like,
they know how to fuck
but
some
because
shit up.
UK don't have Hulu, UK got something else. I think it's called like Disney Experience or some shit.
They know how to mess some shit up. I'll tell you that.
I mean, I don't have an issue with it, but I know if you have kids It's like I'm scrolling looking for what's the name of that Hawaiian movie with The Rock and shit?
Moala, no,
Yeah,
Moana,
Moala or whatever shit is
Moana.
called. And it's like, and then while she's scrolling, you run into Hellraiser and shit. It's like, what the hell is happening? Like,
I think they just came out with a part 2 to that. I just seen a commercial.
what, Hellraiser 2?
No, Moana.
Yeah. I think that comes out this month. I think. I know I've seen the Lilo and Stitch trailer. I was like, oh, they made him look good. Okay.
Oh,
It's like,
dog, they clean because that nigga looked so scary, dog.
that nigga looked like nightmare fuel the last time and shit.
They
Like
cleaned that.
remember the old Sonic look before they changed it?
Yeah, yep,
Before the fans made them change it?
yep.
Like, holy crap.
So they cleaned up the Lilo and Stitch
Oh
character.
yeah, he looks really good. Yeah.
I was about to say, dog, because that shit look. I'm like, bro, they about to sell this to kids, nigga.
I'm
This
still not
nigga was
happy
cool.
about their choice of who Bubbles is, because I think Bubbles is a female or whatever, like an old lady or whatever. I was like, man, if you don't cast Shaq to be Bubbles, bro, or Vin Rames or some shit, like,
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
because I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in God knows how long. So,
I've never seen it, but I remember the characters from back in the day, and when I
like,
seen that,
by then I aged out of like the Disney stuff, so it was
yeah, I was way.
well, the movies and shit.
But I do remember the character. I do remember the movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why when I seen it, I'm like, bro,
Yeah, I remember that shit because the way they drew some of those female characters on this shit, that shit was insane. like, like curvature out the ass, bro. Like the lifeguard chick. I was like, I remember that because that shit was crazy.
you should that shit was
And then I
crazy.
remember Disney did some censorship bullshit recently on Disney Plus where they changed all of that, made them like skinny and shit. It was like, what are these, bro? Like, what happened to the original Lilo and Stitch? Like, what's going on?
Uh,
I hate when they do that. I'm so glad this shit is coming to an end. it's like this era is coming to an end of y'all bullshit shenanigans, bro.
I mean, maybe. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
hoping. That's the way it's looking. I was like, oh, it took y'all like 5 years to figure out like this shit ain't gonna work. Shit, you saw how they said. Yeah, I know you saw the senator speaking on the commanders and shit. The senator said he was like this, like something about the woke shit, like all this woke shit, liberal shit is over with. Because they bringing back the Redskins and shit. Because they said the only way the Commanders was getting a new stadium is if they go back to the Redskins.
Yeah, but shit, didn't they get sued over that shit?
No, because the family never wanted to change it in the first place. Like, because the
No,
family,
it wasn't about the
the
family.
mascot is their family member or some shit.
Yeah, but nigga, that don't mean nothing if it's a whole tribe of niggas that feel offended by that shit.
Man, it was only the liberal niggas. And they knew that too, because the whole community had an issue with that shit. It was only these super LAS natives that didn't know what the hell was going on, that probably don't even watch football. Like,
Yeah, but that don't mean they don't have a voice, nigga.
man,
That's like
listen,
that's
but
like
it won't next year.
that's like if a nigga if they came out with an NFL team called the NFL Pixies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the Baltimore Pixies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that shit. It's mad offensive.
Number one, that's like extreme.
I mean,
That's insane
Redskin
work.
Redskin is a derogatory name for Indians and shit. You
Is
know
it?
what I'm saying?
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can call them the Red War. No, I was gonna say the Red Warriors or the Warriors, but they're gonna change about the Redskins. So they're gonna get their aura back.
I don't remember. I remember it was like a lot of it had to do with them niggas trying to get Dan Schneider up out of there and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
That
what
was,
it really was about.
you know what
That's
I'm
what it
saying?
really was about. Because I always to this day, I still don't know the people that complained about this.
Yeah.
Like
That's what
I've never seen it. I always heard about it. I've never seen it. Like I don't see nobody out there with picket fence, with big signs boycotting and shit. I never saw it.
Yeah, but that don't mean it exists. But no, I get what you're saying and shit. Because I don't
I
remember
always
seeing
thought that
it.
shit was like made up and shit.
Not well. I mean, I'm just saying. I've never seen anybody complain, but I know it's offensive. You know, it can be considered derogatory to call Indians redskins and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I'm saying? Like shit. I don't know. Maybe nobody.
And then what made me go during that time, I was like, so y'all gonna get rid of the Chiefs logo too? Oh,
But the Chiefs,
crickets? Oh,
but the Chiefs,
crickets? Okay.
but the Chiefs is not a derogatory name and shit. But
But
they make it.
but the logo is similar to the damn Redskins logo. They're
Is it?
similar. Cleveland Indians wasn't an issue either, and they changed that too. It was like, what is going on, bro?
But they changed that because of the logo and shit.
Yeah, the logo was crazy. The
Yeah,
logo, that shit was crazy.
it's
But
and
the
the
Guardians
characters.
just sound so stupid.
But remember, if you remember the Cleveland logo, the Indian's face was red on there and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that
That's
nigga
what
looked
I'm
like a cartoon and shit. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, like a pixie, like an Indian pixie and shit. You know what I'm
Indian Pixie.
saying?
All you gotta do is just change the logo to make it like realistic. And just keep the name, but no, they changed it to the Guardians. It's like
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
you
came into this playoffs thinking this is a brand new team and shit. I didn't know this was the same team. I was like, wait, this is the same team? I said, when did they change the logo? They're in the Redskins. I was like, oh god, whatever.
yeah,
Like y'all deserve to lose.
yeah. I now that I 100% agree.
Yeah, we deserve to kick y'all ass. Like, get out of here, bro. Like y'all had no business being here. Like, get
I
out of here.
agree. I agree. The Cleveland Indians. I mean, the Guardians suck. Cleveland Indians, Guardians, whoever
Guardians.
they're gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I don't know. Maybe they will bring it back and bring back the Redskins and shit.
Oh no, they made it perfectly clear. They bringing them back. Like that's the deal. Like they
But
become the
nah, but
Redskins again
you
once they
can't.
build the stadium. Like it's already done. Like that shit is set and done already. Because that
But
shit
no,
was like
but
a
see,
month or two
but
ago.
one senator can't see that. Like that shit has to be voted on by public funds and
Oh
all
no,
of
it's voted on. Yeah,
that.
like unanimous decision. Redskins
Oh,
is back.
well, he don't got no. Oh, it's the
No,
red.
no, 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 no. He didn't. He just talked about it. Like he
Oh,
talked
okay,
about it on CNN and shit. And he
okay.
was just talking about like woke politics and all that shit. It's like,
I
that's what he
don't
was
hear
talking
none of
about.
these
Like,
crackers talk about nothing woke. They
yeah. I was
get up,
like, yeah, I was like, dog, this nigga ready to crash out. Like he's talking wild shit.
yeah, man, get out of here, man.
I
These,
forgot that senator's name too. Like we seen him on CNN a bunch of times. I can't remember
yeah,
his
I'm
name.
sure. Listen, dog. That's all these niggas know how to talk about is like the identity politics and shit. That shit is
Yeah,
disgusting, bro. Shit is
that shit's
disgusting.
gonna die off though next year. I can
I
see that
hope
shit
so,
dying
nigga.
off.
I hope so, bro. I really
Cause
do.
once shit go back to normal and shit, they ain't gonna bitch about that shit no more.
Yeah, like
But
the
they might be kickback on that shit. They might be kickback. Remember 2016, they lost their goddamn mind.
but man, like niggas gotta understand this shit, dog. Like niggas gotta get back to real issues and shit.
Yeah.
And like instead of just making everything about what some like the person's race or who they effing and shit. You know what I'm
Like
saying? Like
look what Jaguar is doing. I said, holy shit. I said,
what
ain't y'all a little late in the game to do this?
what you mean?
Jaguar, the dealership.
What are they doing?
They removed the Jaguar logo. They remarketed the goddamn company to women. It was like, what is going on? The next set of cars are pink. What
Oh
is happening?
Yeah, I don't
What I remember Jaguar growing up used to be like alpha males like brand, like that James Bond type shit.
I mean,
Like it was like a James Bond type of vibe and shit. They
no,
removed all of that. Like
the James Bond car is the Aston Martin and shit.
no,
You
no, no.
know,
I know it's the Aston Martin, but I'm saying like the way they did the commercials, like you had the niggas in the suit and shit, like all suave and shit, and they just slow walk into the Jaguar like on some like
it's a rich
machismo type shit. Like,
it's a rich nigga's car and shit is what it is.
yeah,
It's a rich
like
nigga's car.
Jaguar. I always felt like Jaguar peaked in the 2000s anyway. The
Probably
only
before
the
then.
only model I like from Jaguar now is the F Pace. That's it.
Man, like you know when Jaguar fell off. Jaguar fell off because nigga they started having Ford make their cars and shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that I didn't know.
Yeah, that
But I
happened.
don't think that's the case in the 2010s. I know it's under the umbrella of
Like,
that European, like in the Range Rover categories and all that shit.
yeah, I think they did go back to being European, but they were
Yeah,
European up until like the 2000s and shit. And then they started making like remember like them Jaguar S type cars. Them all of them shits are pieces of shit. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
I never liked the sedan,
Yeah.
except for like late 90s, early 2000s. Like,
They got like they used to come out with the big body sedans and shit. Them bitches are cold, like them XJRs and
yeah,
shit.
I think that ended like in 2000, 2001 or two.
Exactly, and that's when Ford took over and they started coming up like with these like Ford kind of Jaguar
Jaguar
cars.
Type R or Type S or whatever it's
Them shits
called.
is trash, bro. All of them. They were
Like
trash.
the F Pace, the SUV that they came out with in the 2010, that was the best model they ever had to be. Like,
Them,
dog, other
them
than the
Jaguar
old
trucks
school
are trash.
sedans.
But
Like,
like they had kind of ruined their brand, bro. You know what I'm saying? For a good little minute, bro. Like
the F
niggas.
Pace carried that shit for a long time. I didn't care about Jaguar like that, but the F Pace did, the SUV, the F Pace, that shit carried that brand. Like,
Mm-hmm.
without that vehicle, it's over. Like,
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Cause
and
they
you're about to ruin, and you're about to remove that shit. You remove the Jag, like that shit is iconic. They changed the logo. That shit look dumb. It's just the words in a different font now.
But I bet you they wasn't selling like that, like you think they was, because that's the only reason they would change the logo, and they trying to rebrand again. Because I'm telling you, like nigga, like I said, like the Jaguar in the '80s and the '90s and shit, it's a rich. It's like buying a Mercedes Benz, but better and shit. That's the reputation they used to have and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then when they went and started having Ford make their cars and shit, dog, they totally fell off with them shit, dog, because the cars were garbage.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you just gotta see the commercial. That shit, that like dog. I thought I was watching a fashion Louis Vuitton commercial, not a Jaguar, because the car is not even in the commercial.
Mm.
It's just a bunch of women walking into a pink ass room and shit.
Oh shit.
And I gotta add that they were all black, but I already like niggas lost their mind off that shit. I was like, whatever. Like
Oh,
the race doesn't matter to me, but the gender does. Because this Jaguar. Like really? Like what are we doing? And then somebody memed that shit. Somebody memed that shit like a few hours later. Like they had the Jaguar run in the room and chase all them out. It's like y'all stupid. It was like, what is this? And then they just showed, like, I think yesterday what the car looks like for next year. And I said, why is the Jaguar pink? What is going on? This look like a Nicki Minaj costume, bro. And it's
yeah,
electric, too. Oof.
I don't know what they doing with Jaguar these days, bro.
Yeah, that shit is nasty work. I was like, yeah, if y'all haven't ended your brand already, it's all over now. Now it's
It's
over.
definitely over now and shit.
Yeah, y'all put it in the grave. Just like Dodge. Rest in peace, Dodge, too, dog.
Yeah.
Dodge is done. Y'all got rid of gas cars, nigga. Like muscle car people hate electric cars. They think they for sissies, bro. Like
mean, shit, it is what it is.
The Dodge Hornet. I said, what is this freshman college car, bro? What is this, bro?
But that's who they making this shit for, is like all the Gen Z niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what a wimp. Oh, don't come up to me. I hope she break up with you. You pull up in a Dodge Hornet, nigga.
You said a Dodge Hornet.
That shit is not. And then the Banshee. Like, what is this, bro? It sounds like a Dyson vacuum cleaner, bro. Like,
Man, for years the Banshee was like a concept car, nigga, in like the 80s and
that
shit. It
shit
was
got like 4 names: Dodge GT, Charger, Banshee, Daytona. Like, nigga, what? Excuse, what the hell are you even saying right now, bro?
Yeah, the Banshee used to just be a code name for a concept car. They used to come out and they always claimed it had like the butterfly doors on it back in the day and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit never. They used to always be like, "Yo, this is coming soon," and they never dropped it. So
I think it's a 2-door, 4-seater Charger in electric form. So it's like, because I remember when they showed it last summer, I was like, Dodge, it's over. Like, it's over. No one cares. This is why all your cars are sitting on the lot.
I mean, niggas is buying them bitches though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they not. They sitting on the lot. They actually lost money from the Dodge Hornet. Like, they all been sitting.
Niggas is buying electric cars though. Is what I'm saying. And
They
shit.
are. It's just not Dodge. It's Tesla.
Yeah.
And
Niggas ain't
and
even
you could
really
argue
buying.
there's way better electric cars than Tesla. Tesla's just leasing technology.
Yeah, I was about to say they not even buying the Teslas no more and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, my cousin, she's been trying to sell her Tesla for like 2 years now and shit.
It's hard to sell them shit because they all in every. There's in like they in random lots.
No, what it is that nigga, the prices have tanked on them shit because all the real car companies are starting to come out with electric cars now and shit.
It's
You know,
like I don't like Mercedes electric cars either. I think they're ugly as hell. But it's like you're gonna take a Benz because you know Benz is reliable. So it's like
well,
for
it's
the
not.
most part, I'll say that. Like,
But see, it's not even a big. It's like these little like boxy looking cars. Those are the ones that are selling, like the cheap ones and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like they got electric vehicles you can get for like $30,000 now and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that's why the price of the Teslas have just tanked. You know, and because everybody knows they're shitty cars, really. You know what I'm saying? And the they just buying the cheaper electric cars and shit that are coming out. Like they look like crap and shit. Like I would never buy any of them shit. You know what I'm saying?
what was the car? The electric car that was like, this is cool. Like the resurrection of the DeLorean and shit.
They came back out with a DeLorean and electric car.
Yeah, I think that's been around for like 2 years. There's just not a lot of them made. I think it's called like the Alpha 5 DeLorean.
Oh,
Like it
okay.
looks just like the DeLorean, but it's electric.
I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. I used to love the DeLorean back in the day when I was a kid. Although those were crappy cars too and shit.
They were.
Yeah. Like you see those niggas got horror stories about their DeLoreans they bought back in the 80s.
I like that one truck that Cameron bought and shit like last week on his IG. Cause I just seen like a few people got their shit. It's like
What
a
kind of thing?
$400,000 to $700,000 car. It's like called the Revenger or something. Like nah, not Revenger. Basically, it's a Batman freaking tank, like the tank from Dark Knight and shit. It's like,
Who makes it?
well, I don't remember. I forgot the name of the brand. It's new, but that car is modeled off the Escalade. Like I guess the company took the Escalade and turned it into that.
It's a GM car.
I don't think it's a General Motors car either. I think this is a company just used the Escalade as a model to turn it into what they want.
Okay, okay.
It's like a big ass tank pretty much. Like that shit got smoke screen in the mirror caps. That shit got it's bulletproof. It got the shock. It got shock-proof doors. So niggas trying to rob you and shit, they grab into the door. You just hit the button, they shock their ass. Like, you got a smoke screen. I was like, what is this? The Batmobile, bro?
That's
Like,
smoke screen.
and then you can make it look all luxurious on the inside and shit.
What you said? It had a smoke screen.
Yeah, it had a smoke screen. Like you hit the button, like it turns the whole area to smoke and shit.
Like, see, but like, when is niggas gonna need these kind of cars and shit? Like, what is niggas talking about?
I don't know, but that shit is fly. That shit is fly and shit. Nigga, I'll just throw on my Batman outfit and shit. Like, don't go crazy. Like play the Batman theme song and shit.
Yeah.
I was like shockproof doors. Oh, and Mace. Mace is in the mirror caps.
Mace, like a bottle of mace or a can of mace.
Yeah, so if you hit the button, like, you know, because the mirror caps is like the rear view mirrors is right there. So they grab, I guess, like when they shock them, they could hit the mace bar and then the mace just sprays their ass in the face.
Man, they have scared the shit out these white folks, bro. They have totally scared the shit out of white people, dog. Okay, well, hey.
And they got version, like, that shit is insane. So if you add like all that stuff up, your car will jump from 400 to like 700K.
Oh, nigga, please.
Like I saw people test out the car. Somebody threw a grenade under it, and it didn't do anything.
Come on, bruh.
Like they threw the grenade underneath, and it doesn't do nothing.
Come on, dog.
So it just lets you know, like, you'll be good.
Right, whenever grenades start falling and shit, you know.
I mean, it just shows you like how strong the car is. Like, so you know. I mean, you really think you like the president and shit. It's like who's after you, bro?
I guess, man.
But the shit is fly. That's all that matters. Like the shit is fly.
Yeah,
I don't think it's called the Revenger though. It's called shit. I can't remember. I'll remember that shit later. Cause Cam was in the dealership when he bought that shit.
Bought that shit for $700,000 and shit. He got the whole
Yeah, he
upgrade.
probably got. Yeah, I think he got the full package.
Whew, man.
I was like, that is what it is. Money hit different. That underdog money. Like,
That shit, they signed what, a $20 million deal a couple years ago, whatever that was. Hey, niggas got paid, bro.
and I think they got Jay-Z's. Part of Jay-Z's. What do you call it? The part of his records. What is it called? Shit.
What, like they own his publishing?
Yeah, they got part of it. Like the part that Dame Dash had. I think he sold it to them. Cam and Mace.
Oh shit.
I think so. I think that's the case.
I know that nigga Hov is upset about that.
I don't know like how true that was. Cam and Mace did like talk about it, but I don't think they was like direct like who they was talking about.
Yeah, but you know that nigga been trying to buy that shit back from Dame for like 20 years now.
Yeah, Dame was petty shit.
You
Petty
know
shit.
petty. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, Jay ain't never go. I mean, he got his publishing, he just ain't got all of it.
No, it's reasonable doubt is what he's missing and shit.
Yeah, like the main album you need, nigga.
I mean, not really though, because that's not his. That's like his lowest selling album, actually.
It's not, but Reasonable Doubt has like out of all the albums recently they glazed the most. Like today, it'd be Reasonable Doubt. I don't understand why, but that's
It's
the
a
case.
classic. It's like a hip hop classic and shit.
Like when you release like merch, it's always Reasonable Doubt merch.
It's
Nike Air Force Ones, Reasonable Doubt. Like he had other albums, bro. It's
yeah,
like
but Reasonable Doubt is a hip hop classic and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's had more popular albums and shit. That's why, I was thinking it was one of his lowest sellers, but that actually might be like, what was that one
shit,
garbage album he came out with? The shit with,
like Kingdom Come.
yeah, Kingdom Come and shit. You know what I'm
I like
saying?
Kingdom Come like months down the line.
Uh,
Like when it first came out, I was like, I'm not feeling this, bro.
what's a Putrid album, dog? This shit got like 2 songs on there.
Yeah,
You know,
I like Dig a Hole and Trouble.
I think the only song that's off the top of my head that I can remember is Lost Ones and shit.
Lost
You
Ones is cool. I like Dig a Hole, Trouble, and 30's the New 20.
Yeah, nah, I got passed.
Lost Ones was cool, but that was like the single and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, and that was a single song. That shit was cool, like you said. You know what I'm saying? But
I
that's like
remember that. Like my homeboy's mom got that for me on Christmas and shit.
that album and shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, Kingdom Come. I was like, let me listen to this. Like, cause when I opened up the gift, I was like, Kingdom Come. Like, 'cause I completely forgot. Like, I was like, do I want to buy this? Cause I listened to it at FYE. Like, remember when you had FYE? You could listen to the samples and shit.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I missed that. FYE is so different now. Shit. It's just a merch store now.
I'm about to say I ain't seen no FYE.
FYE is just a merch store now.
Ain't nobody buying physical copies of shit no more. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's all like anime or like merch from like concerts and shit. Or I seen Bootios in there, like
Studios. Oh God.
the New Day cereal and shit. That was like $30.
Them niggas, what? Them niggas is horrible for that shit, bro.
Yeah, $29.99. I said for this shit, no. And this box looked crazy.
Man,
I don't care. Like, listen, I like the New Day. They had to do what they had to do, but I always felt the way about Bootios, bro. Like,
yeah, like how do you say I'm eating a box of Bootios? Pause. I got to pause just for saying that and shit.
that and then the mascot on the boxes looked crazy. It was like,
Yeah, they horrible.
had Big E twerking and shit. Like, well, not on the box, but like when he be doing his promo, I was like, yeah, this is. It took me a while to like New Day, bro. It took me a minute because I was like, this shit is silly. It's like,
Yeah, like I rock with all them dudes and shit, but nah, like am I about to sit down and watch a New Day match? Probably not.
like it took like when they turned heel. That's when I was like, okay, these niggas is like low key funny and shit. Like, it's like,
No, they all very talented. Like Kofi Kingston is one of the illest niggas in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, they've just been gimmicked to hell, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they got yo, niggas is not happy with New Day. Niggas cussed out. I'm watching niggas curse out Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston trying to downplay like how nice they are in wrestling now.
Man, it wouldn't have been
Big
as
E,
bad.
it was the New Day. I said, maybe it's just me. I don't remember it being that way. It's like,
It wouldn't have been as bad as if they had like if it had just been the split with Odyssey Jones. Wasn't that his name? Odyssey Jones
yeah.
and Xavier Woods and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it would have had some balance into it. But now it's like a 2-on-1 kind of thing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had Big E damn near looking like he about to cry and shit. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
We're a unit, man. We family, man. We beat ET. We all we got.
We
Come
go.
on, man. This is how it's end. This is how it's gonna end. Go back to your desk job. Like, oh
Oh.
man, dog. This is terrible. This is horrible, bro. Like they had mofos really crying and shit.
Yeah, man. I mean, like nigga, the New Day is over big time and shit, and like shit. Aren't they weren't they the longest running tag team that the WWE had and shit?
Yeah, November 2014, bro.
Yeah, so yeah, niggas are sad to see him, but that's why I say it would have been better if Odyssey Jones hadn't messed up. I'm so mad about that shit.
We still don't know what happened. This is what I hate about this new era. They just automatically assume, like, oh, he did that shit. Like, how do you, what? How do you know that? Like, dog.
But shit, with all the Vince McMahon shit, they ain't about to play with none of that shit, bro. They ain't about to nigga that every time the WWE is trying to distance themselves so far with from Vince
I
McMahon.
mean, for a company to go to Netflix, and then you drop a McMahon documentary, I was like, what sense does this make?
I mean, but that's part of them still trying to distance themselves from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll go ahead and slander the nigga.
And it was nothing either. I was like, this is for casuals. Because I watched a little bit of it. I was like, this is for casuals, dog.
I
This is for
haven't.
people that don't know shit about Vince.
Got you. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't
Because
watched it.
I watched this, like, we know, wrestling fans know all of this already. This must be for, like, the new gens that don't know. Like,
From what I understand about it, like the nigga, like right before they was about to do their final interview with him and shit, you know what I'm saying, and like get his story from him and interview him. Like the next week or the week before they were supposed to do it, I should say. That's when all the allegations came out and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so they could never finish the documentary. You know what I'm saying? And
oh,
then
no, he's in the documentary.
yeah, but no, they supposed to have like I guess some kind of special interview that they were going to do with them.
The only thing that was brand new that I never knew was about how his father abused him and shit mentally. So,
That nigga's alluded to his mom abusing him and shit sexually.
oh, wow, yeah.
He's alluded to that shit out of his own mouth and shit.
Yeah, I never knew about him and his father. I was like, really? Because I mean, I recall, yeah, because I know his father like owned WWF like
Yeah,
way back. So it's like,
yeah. He bought WWF from him in like 1981 or something like that, 1982.
because I know that was a big reveal. Like this whole time he was commentary, he ended up being the boss and shit. Like,
Yeah, but that was like if you knew, you knew what. Like my cousin put me onto that when we were kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga is like he was one of those smart fans like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? That nigga had every paper. He used to get every pay per view. Nigga at WWF and WCW. That's how I've seen so much shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling with my cousin and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was one of them smart fans back in the day. He used to love that shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, but he told me about that. Vince really was the one owning the WWF way back in the day. Like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize that was like people didn't really know that shit until like
I didn't know until he started playing like the boss role.
yeah, I didn't know that wasn't a well known fact from people to like to later in the 2000s. Like yeah, like he was a owner way before he came out and said it and shit. You know what I'm saying in the story and shit.
Yeah, I think I found out he was the boss during like the beginning of the Attitude Era.
Mm-hmm. When he kind of revealed himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? On camera at least. But it was like, see, remember that nigga got into all that trouble with the steroids back in the early '90s and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you might have been too young for that shit to remember that shit like that. But he had got in trouble with the steroids.
Like I remember, like because it was a big deal in the 2000s also.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
cause that's when they started to crack down on that shit.
yeah. But in the '90s and shit, the FBI actually went after this nigga and took this nigga to court and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
I was like, this isn't a real sport, so could you like this? I know there's loopholes in that shit.
no, it wasn't a loophole. You know, see, well, I can't remember what happened in the 2000s, but in the '90s, it wasn't a loophole and shit. Like they literally tried him for. They actually tried to accuse him of being like a steroid distributor and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they, he had to act like he didn't know his wrestlers were using steroids, even though
I mean, we all knew that.
yeah,
It's like we can see it.
but can you prove it in the court of law? And the
Yeah.
government couldn't prove it in the court of law.
Some of you niggas like Scott Steiner, nigga.
Oh man, it's so funny. You see earlier like shit from the 80s and shit, the Scott Steiner and shit. Like this nigga was never bigger than Rick Steiner and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he blew.
Nigga became Big Papa Pump,
Dog,
like,
it blew up, bro. Like, damn, nigga, neck veins popping out all over the place. Like,
I was like, I don't want to work with this nigga because he's crazy.
Nigga, this nigga used to get on WC. He used to get on Nitro and wow out, bro. Like, and then you come and hear all the kayfabe stories now and shit about how out of control this nigga really was. Like, a lot of that shit was like real, nigga.
Who y'all talking about?
Roy Scott Steiner, Roy raging on TV and shit.
Oh, I remember Scott Steiner. Yeah.
Papa Pump.
Let me tell you something. In the 33rd degree, I'll if you hear me.
Oh, nigga, that's just epic. Nigga, that's the most epic promo, like damn near ever. That's like right up there with the
yapping, nigga. He'll be saying nothing, bro. He just be yapping, and it be over too. Like,
yo, that shit is like right up there with the Pipe Brown promo, dog. Like,
nah, stop. No, hell no.
That is a classic.
The Pipe Bomb is epic, dog. Like
that shit was epic too, bro. You had to be there. You know,
Scott Steiner was like, okay, that nigga be yapping and shit. He be like botching his promos, but it don't matter because he's Scott Steiner, so the shit be going over and shit. Because I remember Chris Jericho used to like absolutely thrash that nigga in promos during the Ruthless Aggression era, bro.
Who?
Chris Jericho, dog.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about that one specific promo where all the math shit started and shit. You know?
Yeah, he did that shit in WWE. The 33rd degree in the world, and get wrapping around my belt in the big sexy bed. If you hear me.
That nigga LB ain't shit, boy, with the boys.
And I was like, this shit is fire, dog. I don't care.
Yeah, that shit was epic, nigga. That shit was epic, bro.
He be yapping, dog. Like, there was another nigga who had like trash promos, but it could have worked anyway for his character. Psycho Sid, bro.
Oh, nigga. No, that nigga Psycho Sid used to crush the promos, bro.
When he said, I got half the brain that you do, and Scott Hall and Kevin Nash laughed at his ass for messing up the promo. Years later, I thought about that shit. I'm like, that could have went over because of his character, right?
Yeah,
because he's Psycho Sid, so he does have half the brain that you do because he's crazy as hell. But they never rolled with that, so I was like, okay.
But I'm saying though, nigga, all his promos used to be like that. You know what I'm saying? That nigga get on the mic and get to yelling and shit. You know,
yeah, he be botching, dog.
Man, rest in peace, Sid, dog. That was my guy.
Yeah, that was tough when I found out he passed. I was like, damn. I think he passed away like right after Rock and Roman's family members. I think it was Roman's father.
Who passed away?
I think ain't that Roman's father? The Samoan brothers or whatever.
Well, both the Samoans had died and shit from the old school Samoans. Like the one that was Jimmy and Jay. Is that how it went? Jimmy? I think the one that was Jimmy and Jay's pops died like earlier that year, like nigga in April.
Yeah, like in July or something like that.
Yeah, and then Roman's pop Sika passed like in August or whatever that was. You know what I'm saying?
And then right after that, Kevin Sullivan died.
Yep, Kevin Sullivan died. Man, that was.
And then right after that, Psycho Sid died. It was like,
man, Kevin Sullivan is another one that was low key classic promos.
Oh, Kevin Sullivan, Echo to the Legion of Doom. I was like, this shit is ridiculous, dog.
No, and this nigga, dog, they got the one promo out, nigga. They was showing after he died, and this nigga cursing this nigga Hulk Hogan, dog. That shit is some of the
You remember
funniest.
when Hulk Hogan got kidnapped? What
Yeah.
is this place? This nigga put his hand in the fountain. Ah, it's not hot. Then he runs into the wall, and that's when they introduced the Giant or the Big Show now. Like,
Yeah, the giant. He was the
and
giant.
he ran through the wall and shit.
Yep.
I was like, I remember WWE talked about this in a documentary. It was like, this is like one of the worst like faction botches we ever done.
Listen, dog. The WCW used to get some. They used to do some trashy shit, bro. I
I think the
remember,
Shockmaster was worse.
nigga. It was one. Pay-per-view. I think must have been like Bash at the Beach or something like that. It was when like RoboCop 2 came out back in the day.
Oh
Nigga.
my God. When RoboCop showed up,
You
yes.
seen that shit,
Oh,
bro?
I remember
Yes.
that shit.
I
I
remember
remember
that
that
shit. I
shit.
remember watching that shit.
I
Like,
remember that.
Nigga, this nigga was horrible, dog. Like,
I said, what the hell is going on, bro? Like,
what is going on, dog?
because even as a kid, I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah,
Right, right.
nah, this is not RoboCop. Clearly, man. You're like, what are you doing?
I was like, that was terrible. I mean, Kiss performing, I didn't think nothing. I was like, okay. The Shockmaster, that shit was just funny.
Oh, nigga, the Shockmaster was hilarious.
When that nigga tripped and fell through the damn.
My nigga, that happened on live TV, bro.
I was crying, dog. That shit was
Dog,
funny.
crying, dog. Like, what the hell was this?
Nigga helmet fell off and everything. Call me the shock. It was like a
Dog.
chrome stormtrooper
I
and
was just
shit.
about to say, they just painted a stormtrooper helmet silver, nigga, and sent this nigga out on stage, bro.
Shit was stupid. And then it
Oh,
was like, I was like, what is worse, this or Glacier? And the only
oh my,
reason why I
the
say
fake
Shockmaster's
Sub-Zero,
worse because of
nigga.
my bias of Mortal Kombat and shit. So I was like,
Yeah,
but Glacier was terrible too. So I was like,
the fake Sub-Zero nigga, that nigga was the
yeah,
worst.
that shit was terrible. Like that nigga come out, this
He
nigga
said
come
the
out
fake
acting like he's
Sub-Zero
cold.
nigga.
This
For
nigga
real,
come out
dog.
acting like he's cold and shit with the snow in his entrance and shit. I
Yeah,
was
they used to
like,
have
oh
them
my
like
God.
the flickers of dust come down on them and shit, down like.
I was like, Glacier, like the unmasked Sub-Zero, like get out of here, bro.
And he actually stayed around for like quite a while too.
He did.
You know what I'm
And he
saying?
always gets squashed.
Yeah, he squashed. He was a jobber, rightfully so. That was a horrible gimmick, dog. Horrible.
Yeah, that Kevin Sullivan, the Legion of Doom, or whatever they were called. It was another terrible gimmick on WCW. I just can't remember. But those were like one of the worst ones. Oh, when NWO became a goddamn gang war and shit. Where it was like a bunch of factions. Oh, did that drop out?
No, you still up.
Oh, I thought I dropped out. Unless T dropped out.
They dealing with that bootleg.
Yeah, because I was telling T about Cobra Kai earlier because they had the latest part dropped.
They did have the first part drop. Like, I gotta go watch that shit because that
Like
shit
the
was
first
dope.
part dropped, I think, in August or September. Then this part dropped like recently.
I kept forgetting about that shit.
I just watched it. I said, dog, this melee at the end is the best melee compared to all the other seasons. Dog.
Oh, for real? They got the melee at
Yes.
the end?
Like, you know the big melees they have in every season?
Yeah.
This shit is better than the school. And the home invade
Oh,
and the LaRusso home invasion and Terry Silver's dojo.
Oh, it's better than all that shit.
Yeah, Terry's of Doja always had it at the bottom because it wasn't better than the other ones. So it's
Yeah,
like,
like it seemed more forced or rushed and shit. The other one seemed like better
yeah, the home
planned out.
invasion with Tori, where she was scared to death of Tori, bro.
Yeah, that was
Like,
my shit. Yeah, yeah.
and then the high school shit was like epic. Like, so
Oh
that
shit,
was number one.
T came back from the Matrix.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I was saying like the high school was the number one until this season with their melee at the end.
Oh, I gotta watch it now. You got me intrigued.
Cause that shit came out of nowhere, and I
I
was
gotta
like,
watch the Skeleton Key too. I mean, the crew, Skeleton Crew.
The Star Wars shit.
Yeah, everybody told me about that.
is that out?
Yeah, it is. My boy told me at work and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna try to watch it, dog. I be forgetting. Like, I was supposed to watch it tonight because I was gonna just do this shit about Jason Shitlock, put it on the Patreon, and then this broad Jewell wanted to mess everything up. I want to trade, so I had to do this shit, and I ain't even eat. I just came on the computer, ain't even eat or nothing, man. I was mad as hell. Like, damn.
I think Creature Commandos just dropped too, like an hour ago.
Yeah. A-Dub told me. He said, "Yo, man, I'm looking." He said, "This shit he says low key looking good." I said, "Yeah, that shit finna be dope. That shit finna go hard."
That's the James Gunn shit, right?
Yeah, that's James Gunn shit. But James Gunn always do shows like that or movies like of characters nobody really cared about and makes it into something. That's his whole forte.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
Guardians
man,
of the
DC
Galaxy
is
is.
coming in hot, like off the because there's the comic that Justice League, what is it called? Batman Absolute or Justice League Absolute. I
Oh no,
forget
no,
the fucking name.
absolute Batman, absolute Superman, and absolute Wonder Woman. Yeah, they go hard.
Yeah,
It's like it's like
that
it's like
shit's
the ultimate.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate universe for
Marvel for
yeah, for
DC.
Marvel.
Like
Yeah,
dog,
but it go hard though, dog. Batman swole as hell. They got
dog.
Batman like super
Don't I
swole.
would never, dog. I'll just give up, bro. I'm becoming a good person, bro. I'm
Facts,
never
dog.
doing crime, nigga.
Facts,
Like,
dog.
listen, this nigga is huge, dog.
He's too big, dog. It's like pause. He too
You
big.
catch that,
Pause,
like
dog.
he catch you in the alley, it's over, bro. Like
Dog,
Like
T,
the
this
crime
nigga,
is no longer for me.
this
bruh,
absolute
dog, dude.
universe comes from Darkseid, because Darkseid got the power, like he merged with the Spectrum, the Spectre, and all that shit, so he
He
created his
merged
own
with the
universe.
Spectre.
That's how he
What?
created the absolute universe.
Okay, yeah. Because
So
Superman, the Superman one is low key dope. I like how they did that shit.
yeah, Superman is wild, Wonder
And
Woman is wild, but
oh,
Batman
Wonder
is like
Woman
on
off
some
the
other shit,
chain,
dog.
dog. Wonder Woman out there whooping ass and taking names, nigga.
But Batman is like, holy, like no.
Yeah, I don't want no
I'm
smoke,
turning my
dog.
life around,
I'm
bro.
I'm good, dog.
If they
I'm
ever made
good.
him live action, they have to CGI that nigga, bro.
They got to.
It's like
They got to unless you go get a bodybuilder to
you
do the
got to get an
role.
8 foot tall ass nigga and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Giant Batman.
Yeah, that Batman's built different.
No, what blew my mind is dude had an axe under the logo. I said, yo, this is
Yeah, the
crazy.
bat symbol is like double as like an axe.
Oh man.
But is he
Dog.
murdered with that shit though?
Oh, he be murking niggas,
Oh
dog.
dog.
This nigga
What?
chilling on
What?
this nigga was
What
chilling on
doesn't he
top of the building, and all you
nigga
see is a
what
pile of bodies, bro.
what doesn't he do with that bitch?
Like, dog, like this mofo was chilling on top of the skyscraper, and then you see a pile of bodies on the bottom, like on the ground and shit. Like,
Dog. And then
Murderer now.
yeah, pretty much.
mm-hmm.
All of them are create Superman, Wonder Woman, like nuts, bro. Like Darkseid is sicko, bro. Darkseid is a sicko. Like,
Yeah, that shit was dope. But I gotta watch Cobra Kai. I forgot about that shit, dog.
me too. I didn't feel like watching the NBA games. I was like, I don't want to watch these. So then
Man,
I
it
went
too.
on Netflix. And I saw it popped up like on the recommendations. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, yeah.
So that's part two. Part three comes out in February.
Okay, so it's 3 parts.
Yeah, 5 episodes apiece. So it's 10 episodes so far. So the last 5 will make it 15.
Man, I can't believe I forgot about that shit. I still got to watch Bleach last episode.
Yeah, that shit is good.
I know. I know they going off on that bitch.
Hey, did you? So you heard the Skeleton Crew was good?
Yeah, my boy said it's good. He said it's kind of slow early, but he says it builds up.
Did What If come out yet? What If season 3?
I don't know about that one. I still got to watch season 2.
Yeah, that trailer to season 3 caught me off guard. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
It's
the
too much
ending,
shit out here, dog.
the ending was crazy. You just see a bunch of lightning in the sky, and you thinking it's Thor and shit. You see the hammer, and then it's Storm. I was like, wait a minute. Storm
Well,
wielding Mjolnir, bro? Yo, that's crazy.
well, I think in a comic, I think she does it. I think something happened to Thor and she wields it. I forgot what comic that was. It's just a lot of shit out here, man. Nigga be forgetting.
That's for real though.
There's
I was
way
like,
too
yeah,
much shit, bro. It's like, damn. And then they be dropping it all around the same time. Shit crazy.
I need to catch up on my movies because I still ain't watched Heretic yet. I still ain't watched Red
What's
One.
Heretic?
Heretic is like a thriller. It's like where like this religious dude is like testing like 2 Christians to really see how strong their faith is. Like in this like crazy like maze and shit.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot who plays him. It's a top tier actor. That shit is goated,
I'm
bro.
more
Like
Christian than you, T.
that shit is goated, bro. Yeah, that shit is goated. I forgot who plays the actor, but it's like a known actor and shit.
No.
So he might get an Oscar off that shit. And then it's somewhat a thriller. It's not really horror, but it can be. But I don't think it's horror. It looks thriller. So then the Red One, which I heard was horrible stuff, but I still gotta watch it anyway. The
The
Rock
red
movie,
one.
the Rock and Chris Evans movie.
Oh, I heard that shit was booty butt cheeks, bro.
Yeah, I heard too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that
And
one.
then Gladiator 2. And then Gladiator 2. I need to see that.
What I haven't heard nothing about it. I don't know nobody that's went and seen that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no, like I've seen mixed reviews on it. Like some people like it, some people think it's like way over the top.
I didn't like the first Gladiator like back in the day.
What? Nah, that's crazy. That shit is a classic. Like, I love that shit, bro. I love Gladiator 1, bro.
Sandals and swords, nigga, and shit. I'm straight, bro.
I love Gladiator 1. I watch that shit on HBO all the time, bro. Part 2 is like over the top. Like they filled up a goddamn arena with water fighting giant sharks and shit. I don't know what. Like that's what I heard. I was like, really? Like
They filled it up with what?
with sharks, like they filled up the arena, like the Coliseum, with like a bunch of water to put in like monster sharks and shit in there. I was like, what?
What?
I was like, I don't remember Gladiator doing all this.
What? What the hell they got to do with Gladiator?
Yeah, I guess they decided to go more over the top
What'd you say,
rather
T?
than grounded.
I said Denzel's in it.
Oh
You
God,
know,
yeah,
I
that's
don't give
probably
a
it.
damn about that damn shark. It's like,
So what you're telling me? So you're telling me it's a shark in there? You're telling me it's a shark? Is it a shark?
yeah, I'm gonna
Like
watch
what?
Gladiator.
I'm sick of these mother effing sharks on the show.
Oh yeah,
Wrong black actor. My bad.
yeah, raw black actor. That
Yeah,
shit was low
I
key
was
funny though.
watching
Snakes on the plane. That shit
Yeah,
was low key funny as hell.
Snakes on the plane is classic.
I just wanted to see
I love
Samuel
Snakes on the
snap.
Plane.
And then like he was going the whole movie without doing any Samuel L. shit. I'm like, what's going on?
He went to the end of the movie. I'm tired of these
Yeah, that was like in the final, acting shit.
Yeah, dog. I'm tired of man. Strap up, bitch.
Dog, I remember when it was one of those parody movies. I think it was Disaster Movie.
Oh
Where
gosh,
they
dog. Yeah.
had the plane scene, and then they had a random black dude dressed up as Samuel Jackson. He just kept saying, "I'm tired of these snakes on these mother effing plane," like multiple times and shit. And that's all he kept saying over and over again. It was like, dog. I love that movie though. I love Snakes on the Plane.
Yeah, classic. It's a classic.
Oh no, no, I like the movie. It was just funny because Samuel L. was just like too calm. Like he usually is the one who goes off.
Listen,
Everybody
if you have
around.
some of the world's most venomous snakes on that plane, I'm not staying calm, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like Samuel L. was just doing un-Samuel L. shit because we was expecting him to be like Samuel L. on like just going off cussing all day.
Yeah, especially when the big python shows up at the end.
Oh man, yeah, dog, that shit was crazy.
But you
I was
remember,
like, I love snakes, but I love snakes from a distance.
You remember it was a PG-13 movie and shit. So I remember everybody was thinking like, damn. So we
Wait,
know
what? I thought the shit was rated R.
No,
it was a
PG-13
movie. You know what I'm saying? That's why it wasn't no cussing. That's why he didn't get loose like that on there.
Right.
Because all going into the movie, we was like, man, I know Samuel L. Jackson is going to at least say mother effer one time.
He gonna have to.
PG-13 got like a F-bomb limit and shit.
And then they waited till the end. He just put all his F-bombs in at the end. I was crying laughing, bro.
Right, exactly.
I said, yo, this is classic, dog. He low-key destroyed this movie.
It's still a Samuel Jackson movie I still never seen yet. I need to watch Black Snake Moan. I need to get to that.
I saw that shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, Black Snake Moan is the shit.
Because I remember when that trailer first came
it's
out,
dope,
that
though.
shit put a smile on my face, nigga.
Oh yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah,
I was like, yeah, redemption. Let's go, redemption arc right here.
Yeah, because Christina Ricci was man, but I saw that promo for it. I said, man, Samuel might get canceled.
I remember
bro.
the white people. I remember the outrage.
Like you got this white woman on a chain, dog. Are you crazy?
Because that's Wednesday you got on that chain, bro. You wildin', dog.
Wildin', bro.
Like I remember the outrage when that trailer came out too.
Oh man, it was crazy, dog. I thought he was done. I thought Samuel's career ended that day, bro.
Yeah, like he can't come back from this.
You can't, bro. You got a white woman on the chain, bro.
There was so much pushback. We was like, we don't effing care. It's like we watching this.
I went and seen that shit in the movies too, because I like the director. That's the same dude who did the Hustle and Flow and shit. And I loved Hustle and Flow too.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did.
He did Hustle and Flow.
Yeah, because Hustle and Flow is my shit.
Man, I got sick of that movie after BET got a hold of that shit.
Oh God, yeah, BET runs shit in the
3
ground
3 million times. Though it was either that or Baby Boy. It was like,
oh God, they ran both of them shits into the ground.
The ground, Baby Boy, they ran that.
I remember when Taraji got her award on BET, and she was like, "I like to thank BET for playing Baby Boy 5,000 times."
Right.
It's just a baby boy.
I said, I never want to see this again. Or Hustle and Flow.
Man, I love Hustle and Flow and shit. I ain't seen that shit in the grip too. That's my shit.
Yeah, I liked it. I didn't like Baby Boy, but I liked the Hustle and Flow. That was my shit.
Man, Baby Boy was just like, okay, this is a hood movie, but it was like, what was the point of this whole thing?
Nothing. Just
a
scene with Yvette. That was it.
Yeah, man, and the nigga.
Oh yeah, Omar Good. I mean Omar Gooden when he whooped the kid ass with the belt.
That shit. This nigga he's walking around his crib butt naked and shit.
Oh man, dog, I was like, nah, I'm good. You can have that, dog. And then he looked like he was happy to do that scene. I'm like,
My
nigga.
favorite scene was like when they finally caught the boys and shit, and they had them in the park lined up and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Knocking them
saying. When he
all
whooped
out.
his ass. Yeah, when he whooped the kid ass and shit. Oh, this nigga got hurt.
To this day, it just threw me off because it's like I was so used to him being Mo from Smart Guy. That shit was like a 360 to me, bro.
Oh, Omar Gooden always had range like that. It's just that he just didn't take any role. And that's why they ain't really mess with him in Hollywood.
I always thought he was better than Cuba all day and shit.
Oh, absolutely, he was. It's just that Cuba took those type of roles, that role where he was dressed up he was faking being homosexual and on the boat shit like that. That's the roles he took. That's why Cuba got far with that shit.
Man, this nigga messed around and did the movie Radio and shit, dog.
Oh my gosh, dog. Like, come on. You went what my boy said, you can't go full retard.
Never go full retard.
This was like
Man, I'm
modern.
like, man, this nigga
Like
wildin'.
modern day blaxploitation, bro.
Bruh, wasn't it though?
Radio was crazy, bro. It was like, dog, Cuba, come
There
on.
was just certain movies I was like, okay, I'm watching this like one time and I think I'm good forever.
And bro, it's like it's like we were rocking with Cuba and he did that. It's like, bro, why you let these white boys do this to you, bro? Come on.
I'm like, didn't he get an Oscar off that shit too?
Yeah, I think he did either or not. Yeah, I think he got an Oscar off of it.
This nigga went
It
full
was like
retard.
Radio's a classic. It's just one of those classes. I was like, dog, I can't watch this. This is too much for me, bro.
I can't. I'm sorry. That shit ain't no classic. That
The
ain't
ultimate
nothing.
movie I always felt this way was Color Purple. I said, I can't do it, bro. Sorry.
I love the Color Purple.
Bro. I'm good on Color Purple. This is too much for me. It's gonna get me angry.
Well, yeah.
Man, that just got some of the most classicest lines of all time.
It does. It's
Until you do right by me.
Till you do right by me. Ain't no good gonna come to you.
Yeah, but Oprah exposed herself on that movie. We realized that she was a COO.
You told Harpo to beat me.
Right. Knock Whoopi ass out.
Yeah. Nah, not Whoopi. What was her name? Damn, I can't remember the girl's name. Squeaky.
Yeah, Squeaky. Oh yeah, she beat the hell out of Squeaky. I don't even know why Squeaky tried that. Way out her weight class. I was like, you fine, but dog, you stupid.
Nigga, everybody cleared out the bar and shit, dog. Like, oh,
nigga. That nigga, man, Oprah was bigger than everybody. Everybody was like $1.2. You see, Danny Glover ain't get too close. He was standing back, like, damn.
Yeah,
can't
like
do it.
You done crossed the line, bruh.
Right. And then that nigga daddy came, told him, you need to get you a young girl, and all. That nigga kicked his ass out the house. Get out the house, dog. No. Listen to your ass. I messed up.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to be the man and shit.
Trying to be the man. Had chasing this chick who don't get one damn about me. Had a chick who was cleaning up, did everything for me. Hell no, I ain't listening to you. Got me at my house all broken up.
You do right by me.
Yeah, that's why the nigga went. That's why he went to go. That's why he went to go get her family from over there, because everything was messing up around him.
The house started falling apart. Everything started effing up. You know what I'm saying? You know what? The funny part was, to me, nigga, when she was about to shave this nigga.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that, bro. You read my mind. When she kept on just going across the thing, I was like, "Yo, dog, she been doing that for a while."
Like nigga, old girl, she walked up the steps. She walked up the steps like, y'all seen what's her face and shit. He was like, where's she at? Fixing the shade, mister.
Oh shit, she said, oh shit, but she start hitting a 4-1 down the damn.
Nigga, she broke out, nigga, like, oh shit, man.
Nigga, she hit that Desmond Howard. Like, I gotta get down.
Nigga, she already knew what was on the floor.
Bro. I swear, bro, dog. Cause he came up. Yeah, cause he came up and slapped the hell out of her ass.
Slapped the piss out of her ass.
Man, she started. I said, damn, Danny, this is acting, bro. This is the only time I get a chance to beat a bitch. I'm too old for this shit. I just want him to say it one time, dog. I'm like, please say it one time, Daddy. For the one time.
See, this is why I be like, dog, I'll be trying not to laugh at Color Purple, but the shit be coming off like a comedy, low key. I'll be like, all right.
Because that shit
is, though. It's funny, cuz.
That shit is funny, bro. Them lines is hilarious, dog.
Man, me and my pops used to be cracking up laughing. We got tears coming down our eyes, dog.
I ain't laughing at that shit, bro.
Like, there's just some shit I shouldn't be laughing at, but I was like, I'm insane.
No, dog. No. This is the shit you need to laugh at, cause dog, that nigga was backhanded. He was backhanding Whoopi all movie. I'm like, damn, dog.
Like, I remember I low key laughed at the Tina Turner doc. Like the movie and shit.
Oh,
with the cake and shit. I just
that shit was so hilarious.
Out laughing,
that shit is hilarious, nigga. Eat the cake. Anime.
I was like, I know I should be laughing at this, but I couldn't help myself.
No, dog, you should laugh at that shit. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, nigga. Anime.
Come here, man. Come here. You gonna waste this cake? You gonna waste this cake? This cake that work hard for? This cake work hard for? This what you gonna do?
In front of everybody too. Like,
man, bro.
It did it
that shit was hilarious.
Everybody. That shit is crazy.
You say what?
I think he did it in front of everybody too. Like, face palmed the ass in the cake.
Yeah, tell the cake in her. She gotta eat the cake.
Nigga, Ike didn't play that shit.
Ike did not play.
Ike did not play. Ike was really
games.
Yeah, Ike was really about that, bro.
Yeah. Ike didn't play no games at all.
Mm-mm.
And Tina Turner ass was fine as hell for like years. Now you see the early pics of Tina Turner, she was fine.
Oh my gosh, dog. She still was fine, even older.
Yep. She did age lovely.
She did, bro. Them legs, bro.
That's what she known for, them legs.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Shaka Khan in the prime was fire too.
Shaka Khan was a beast.
Like, cause I saw like older videos of her, cause I like it was like years later when I was like, oh, that's what she looked like in her prime.
Nigga, her daughter was fine when she was in her prime.
Yep. She's thick just like her mama and shit.
Just like her mama thick.
Thick.
How old her daughter now?
She up there in age now, but
like 50s, 60s.
Yeah. But when she was younger, boy, you saw her. You was like, is that her younger sister? No, that's her daughter. Damn.
That's how Erykah Badu's daughter is.
Man, if she got cake like her mama,
like, no.
If she got cake like her mama, I don't even want to look because I know she a baby.
Oh yeah, fact.
Oh no, that chick is what, 20 something? Like,
it better be like 8 or 9, something like that.
I think she gotta be like in the mid-20s now.
Mm-hmm.
I do have that cake, boy. She had that cake.
I saw that one picture. I said, "Whoa."
Yeah, for real, man. Niggas love Shaka Khan.
Yeah, Shaka Khan was big tail, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you was here for that, T. Like, what we was talking about, like, cause I was thinking about that shit. I was like, yo, matter of fact, I can't think of no women in Hollywood right now that's like top tier. Like none of them. Like
Damn.
these is just joints who act. These ain't like I grew up on larger than life actresses, bro. Like that
No,
was like
Angela.
fire that everybody wanted. Like these joints, I'm like, man, these just joints who act, bro. Like
Yeah, ain't no real Holly Berries out there and shit.
yeah, like y'all niggas ready to crash out over Sky Jackson and Zendaya. Like, come on, what are y'all talking about, bro?
She's cute, man, but she just like paper thin, bro. Like
Yeah,
girl.
I'm good on Zendaya. Not
No,
for
they
me.
both. Yeah, they
Sky
both are.
Jackson too. Not
They
for me.
both.
She
They're
crazy as
both.
hell.
They're both just real skinny and small. Look like little girls, bro.
And Sky Jackson is like toxic as
You
hell.
man,
Like I ain't got time for that.
you got to make sure they the right age. Well, let me see that ID again. You done check 8 times. Let me check 9 more.
Like every time I turn around, I see Sky Jackson in the media now. It's like, dog,
I don't even.
Because
because a toxic ban or whatever. I don't know what's going on. I was like, I don't even know who this
because
girl
dog,
is.
because she get these girls, they get with these damn dudes and shit, trying to make them into a husband. They ain't no husband. Them niggas trying to smash shit.
Already mad at the nigga because the nigga gonna go on Instagram and was talking shit about, I think, what's that nigga name, Cameron Boyce or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Talk about how y'all gonna compare me to a dead nigga? He in this blunt. I'm like, nigga.
Yo, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I just didn't know what was going on because I don't really know. Like, this is out of my era. Like, I gotta talk to my brother about Sky Jackson, bro.
Man, I don't know shit about this. Like I heard about her and shit from
She's
it's
from
always some
Disney or
domestic
something.
violence shit. Yeah.
Like, she's from Disney. I was like, oh, another crazy Disney story.
Man, and they told me her age. I said I thought she was 14 by how she was looking.
Nah, because that shit been around. Like, I think Sky Jackson had to be like late 2000s, early 2010s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know because I ain't watched Disney like that and shit.
Like, even like my
My
era was
shit was
like,
Nickelodeon. My shit was
yeah, like
Nickelodeon. I ain't mess with
Disney
Disney.
Channel wasn't really my era, but it was around when I
Man,
was
I
like
thought Disney
10,
Channel was
11,
lame.
12 and shit.
I thought Disney Channel was lame as hell.
Yeah.
Like
I watch a Nickelodeon.
the only thing I watched was in the 2000s. In the
You said what,
2000s,
T?
Nickelodeon used to have all the hype shit.
Oh man, Nickelodeon was the shit, bro. Everybody, I'd be running home to see that shit. I'm like, nigga.
if you talking 90s, yeah.
Yeah.
2000s where I was like, yeah, I'm kind of like I started to like dwindle away. If it wasn't for Avatar, I would have been like checked out of Nickelodeon.
Oh yeah, facts. But Avatar went hard though.
Like Danny Phantom shit. Like, but if you're talking live, once they entered the live action era, like iCarly and True Jackson
Oh
and
no,
all that, like I was done with. I
I've
was
been
done. I was
gone.
gone. I was gone from
I've
that.
been gone. I think I was going after all that left.
And as far as Disney, it was like I
All that
watched That's So
last
Raven and That's So Raven and Zack
You
and
said what,
Cody, but
T?
that was about it. Like,
all that was like the very last of my Nickelodeon days. I was
Yeah,
12
it
years
was.
old. That shit came
Yeah.
out.
And then I saw some of that so Raven. Cause I was like, damn, dog, Raven Simone got fine. The hell going on?
Ooh, shit.
I thought her peak was Dr. Doolittle too, and then that's what she put on weight during That's So Raven.
Oh, I ain't had no problem with it. I liked the weight on her and shit. I like that
I
thickness.
never had a problem with a Raven
I
weight
never
though.
had a problem with her weight. I had a problem when she started going crazy and shit on some other shit. I'm
Oh,
like,
when she started going crazy, that was like when she like way into a career. I think when she was on The View or something.
mm-hmm.
I remember niggas crucified her for saying she wasn't black and shit.
Oh
Yeah, because I'm
yeah,
like, what are you talking about? Yeah, because I was like, huh? I was like, yo, I was like, I don't know, these
This
niggas
is shit I
crazy,
be
bro.
saying. Like nigga, you hate niggas when they say they ain't black. You hate niggas that say they is black. Now, let's make up your mind.
right,
I was like,
right.
but it just came out of nowhere. It was just like when you just woke up one day and decided just to say that.
What the hell?
Like you just woke up one day to be like, you know what? I'm not black. Like what? Okay.
Yeah, she woke up and had an OJ moment.
And I remember there was something else he said that was controversial. I think it had to do with some flat earth shit, but I don't know.
Everybody be talking about flat earth
black
shit.
people ain't from Africa or whatever the hell she said. I remember she said something crazy. It was like, what are you talking about? What is wrong with this lady? Like, what happened to Raven, bro? Who is this, bro?
It's called I've been through a lot of shit over my career and my brain is not right.
I was like, see, they talked about the Dan Schneider story with Nickelodeon. I felt like Disney Channel was way crazier.
Oh, Disney Channel was worse. Yeah, dog. They was doing a lot of shit with them young girls.
Because when I was growing up on Nickelodeon, all that Dan Schneider shit was not going on. All this Dan Schneider shit was after like my era. Like this is during the iCarly era and all that shit. I heard. Cause I was like, wait a minute, all this shit is like 2006 and later. I was like, okay, so this is like way past, like, cause none of that shit was going on during all that and Amanda show and cut like all that shit, nothing.
I watched that. I think I watched that documentary. I didn't recognize none of the chicks up there, but man, they made that.
Like Drake and Josh and all of that. Yeah, all that crazy demonic shit was going on with that era. Like,
but I did not. That nigga, they made that nigga look like a total freak.
Yeah,
for real,
bro.
But the crazy thing about it wasn't even him. It was other people. It was
no, it wasn't
that was
him.
doing all that shit.
It was the assistant.
Yeah, it was 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was a white dude, a black dude, and an Indian dude.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was him because they had this. Wasn't that the nigga that
they tried to make it seem like it was Dan Schneider because of the because they trying to sell the documentary, but it wasn't him.
No, they were. The thing with him was like he did a lot of weird type of shit, and it felt like it was too grown for kids and stuff. That's what he did, but
he was over sexualizing the little girls.
Right. And then he was doing stuff like that.
Ariana Grande was on like that one of those shows. I forget which one. Was it Zoe 101 or something?
I think so. I don't know.
It was like comedy jokes, but they was trying to like dramatize that shit because it was nothing of like during that time and shit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I remember that one episode with Drake and Josh because they played it like I saw a clip of it when it was like a joke. It was like a joke at the time where I think he was happy that he got like a promotion or something, and then he just randomly goes up to her, kiss a girl, and then the girl goes, "Thank you." That's just rolling, dog. I was like, no, that shit was funny, dog. I was like, this shit would not fly today because they would have made that shit trend.
Oh, absolutely. What'd you say, T?
I saw an interesting interview too. Y'all remember Boy Meets World, the girl Topanga and shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nigga, I sat down and watched like a little 30-minute interview she did where she was talking about how she was treated on the show and shit. And how they was calling this woman fat, nigga. When she got thick and shit, like thick as hell and shit, back in the day, nigga. And like, nigga, she was like, nigga, the directors and they tried to ruin her and shit. Cause they were calling her pig on the set and shit. They even started writing jokes about her weight gain into the show, nigga. She was like, I was sort of like just shit for like the last couple seasons of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, what they told this girl, what, dog? And she was just super thick, nigga.
Right.
Because white guys like their girls anorexic and shit.
She wasn't no flat back.
No.
Yeah, like they white girls all petite.
Yeah, she want no Clark in it, nigga. She wasn't doing that.
She want they like those white dudes, those type of white dudes. They be like those anorexic.
Yeah, this ain't like today where it's accepted. This the 90s.
Nah, even today, they
even today they be doing that bullshit.
just because I was gonna say about earlier, I was gonna say about Zendaya earlier. Nigga, like, you know, she got her, she with Tom Holland and shit. I'm like, nigga, you need a nigga to come take you to some Thanksgivings and some Sunday soul food cookings and shit.
Right,
She
facts.
had her controversies too, because I remember they used to make a big deal about her hair. I was like, what's wrong with her hair?
Yeah, what they say about her hair?
I don't know. Some white news lady used to like talk about her hair. So I'm like, she's a mixed woman. What are you talking about?
Oh, they think she white. Yeah, she need to get
This
down
was
with.
like years. This was like when she first got popping and shit.
Like Tom ain't gonna hit that shit right. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
right.
know, it's funny like how all the
He's
like the
taller than
Spider
that
Man,
nigga.
like you know, it's funny like how all the Spider Man cast from every movie were together.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Tobey
They were all
Maguire and
couples.
what's her face was kicking in?
yeah,
Yeah, what's his name? The first Spider Man from the
Yeah, Tobey
2000s.
Maguire.
Tobey Maguire
yep,
and that Mary Jane is together.
I didn't know. I
Gwen
never knew that.
Stacy and Andrew Garfield, I think they were together. Tom
yeah.
Holland, Zendaya.
Oh
The
well,
only
you know
ones that weren't
Garfield was
together,
smashing her. Garfield,
yeah,
like that's in my contract. I gotta smash.
yeah, and the only one, and then Tom Holland and Zendaya, but the only ones that weren't together, well, he made an attempt, was the voice actor of Miles Morales and the voice of Gwen Stacy, and he was crushing on her hard, like even during interviews and shit. And then like later it came out that she's like Josh Allen's fiance or wife.
Oh, for real?
And that nigga was sick. That nigga went on philosophical quotes on Twitter, bro. I was like, you gotta calm down. You remember you're black, bro. Calm down, nigga.
But not just
Boy,
throwing
shit get
yourself out
real
the
crazy,
window.
dog.
Throwing yourself out the window for the what? For that
Yeah,
Mac.
because niggas had to tell him
You
like,
saw,
don't
you
crash
saw
out.
that shit with the black chick that was on Boy Meets World. She talked about how they did her too.
There was a
No.
black chick on Boy Meets World.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who you talking about.
Yeah, the one that was with Sean girlfriend, the black chick.
Yo, I really don't remember.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah, she was a black nigga. She was like, she was fine as hell. We was like, what the hell she find this girl at?
Was this later on in the series?
Yeah, this is like at the end of the shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, yo, I
What did they
remember
do to her?
back. I do remember like what T was saying
Oh
though.
man, they used to have like little parties or they host like certain stuff for the cast and they would leave her out of it. You know what I'm saying? They would just treat her like the black girl, like the only black girl on the set.
So they treated her like shit. They were treating Topanga like shit. This shit's crazy. Cause
Yeah,
I remember
I'm like,
hearing about
bro.
that Topanga shit before even the documentary. I remember hearing about that shit like just through the grapevine and shit. Like,
I never knew she was like that. She was so depressed making those last few seasons of Boy Meets World and shit, how they made her feel. I'm like,
I
man,
said, are y'all crazy? This is like
yeah,
the
y'all need
baddest
to
white
judge,
chick
bro.
on TV.
Yo, exactly, bro.
It's
Like
like,
the thing is, man, and she still got them eyes, dog. They're fine as hell.
now she looked like a white woman. Cause when I saw her in the Girl Meets World, like the sequel series, like 2018 or 19, I was like, yeah, now
He
you just
said, I
look like
don't
straight
care
up.
what y'all say, I like boat trip. Pause. Nerdy blue dumb as hell.
Like she got the yeah, when she was on the sequel series Girl Meets World, when him like they pretty much became a couple and had kids and shit. So
Uh-huh.
and then the show transferred over to their daughter and shit, but I was like, okay, now you look like a regular white woman now. Now you don't look like the way you look. Like
She still
back in the
got them.
day, I couldn't tell what you were.
She still got them eyes, bro. Them eyes, nigga. I don't
I
know.
couldn't tell if she was white. I couldn't tell if she was mixed, black, Latino. I could not. I was like, what is this woman,
Nigga,
bro?
she was just a fine ass white girl, yo.
Yeah, thick ass, fine ass,
Big
thick
fine ass white
Like,
girl.
what is your background? Because you is not regular Caucasian, bro.
You know, she needed a man. She needed somebody to come through and break it down a few times. She'd have been all right. She'd have came out there wearing the African medallion and shit.
Like, don't judge me. I would have had to tell Myra from Family Matters, like, just hold on real quick. I need to go over here real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back, bro.
Man.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
He died back in the day too.
Yeah,
Myra's
Myra
top
did.
tier. They always used to glaze Laura on the show, but I get it's Laura. But no, Myra is the GOAT.
Yeah, no, Myra. I never nigga. I never liked Kelly not one time.
I never like batted an eye at Laura ever. So.
I mean, not yeah. Then what did I call her? Yeah, I never batted an eye at Laura.
Nigga, I was looking at the bras Eddie was bringing in, nigga.
Oh, Greta, like his like permanent girlfriend.
And then when Myra came in, I was like, man, Urkel finally moving on up.
Shit, I want to smash Maxine more than Laura and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Maxine was all right, but
he was
I didn't like Greta either.
better than Laura.
Like Eddie's girl Greta, like she was like she was kind of like permanent.
Nigga, Waldo had a fine chick too.
Oh yeah, that was Maxine. I ain't really too like.
She was better than Laura. I never liked
all the bras were better than Laura.
Even the random joints that would just show up for like one episode. Like the Paris, like remember the episode when they go to Paris and shit?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
And the joint, and then Steve was getting set up by that chick or whatever.
Right.
Or the chick that Eddie was following around and shit. Well, Myra was like top tier and shit.
Myra had to. Jiggly, boy.
The one thing with Laura, I will give her this, but it wasn't on Family Matters. It was when she had one episode on the Parkers. That chick body was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about the white girl?
Laura was on the Parkers that one episode.
Stevie?
Yeah, that white girl was messing with
she was thick,
she was messing with Ogilvy and shit. She was like a student and shit.
Oh, well, she had that short hair.
Yeah, I was like, cause I haven't seen Laura in a minute. I was like, yo, she looked crazy. She like, yo, like her body looked crazy. Though.
Yeah, her body was banging on there.
I like her like on camera persona, like it goes too hard and shit, dog. Like her whole attitude just made her unattractive and shit. You know,
well, Laura was pretty nice though. I ain't gonna lie, she didn't look bad.
She was just mean to Steve.
She used to be a dick to Steve, nigga.
Yeah, dog. She was mean as hell to Steve. I'm like, man, give my dog Steve some play. She done brought you some flowers and shit. Come on.
I mean, she do look out. I mean, she do like she do look out for Steve. Like when it was like remember like the sorority party with all the nerds and shit.
Yeah, she did that. She did that because
I think she was scared in a way too. She always liked Steve, but she didn't want to.
Man,
she wanted to step
man, she was an a-hole to Steve, man.
When the nigga turned into Urkel, she was all down for the nigga.
All down.
Yo, that was my favorite. That is the
nigga had the suit on and everything.
That is the greatest episode of
Swagged out. Yeah, now she wanted to be around him.
Yeah, she wanted to be around. Nah.
When he first became Stefan, I was like, dog, this is the greatest episode ever, dog. I think that was the highest rated episode of Family Matters.
Yeah, Stefan was
Stefan Urkel.
Yeah, because they had
that shit was hilarious.
Then they played the Babyface song. Then they played the Babyface song. This is for the cool and shit.
Oh, this is for the cool. Dude, yeah. But Myra was fine though. Myra was fine.
Yeah, Myra was
fine. For sure.
Oh, that nigga Trey left.
You thought Myra was fine?
Yeah, she was pretty, bro.
Oh shit! You surprised me with that, MDT. I thought you were gonna say she overrated.
No, she fine, bro. She was,
last week.
Yeah, she was fine. Myra was fine. That's what I thought Steve Urkel was gonna keep, actually. To be honest, but you know, he got Laura, but Myra was fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot Jaleel. Yeah, Jaleel White was on.
Man, he had to go get a broad badder than Laura for her to want to be with him. This some bullshit. Should have gave my dog play from the beginning.
Then
she was getting jealous. She was getting jealous.
White was on an episode of
What'd you say, T?
No, I was saying if this nigga if you leave Myra for Laura, you are trash, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You a trash nigga,
Like,
bro.
dog, like it was at the point like Byron was ready to crash out over that nigga.
Bro,
Yeah,
like,
she was
bro,
crashing out over that nigga. She was crashing out over that nigga.
Yeah, remember when she
she
had
was
that
singing
crazy
two
ass
shots.
room like Steve Urkel wallpaper, bro?
Yeah. You mean she was singing to him? I said,
Nigga, I was like, man,
Remember when she had the
all
secret
night long. I
glasses
said, what?
cam, bro? Like,
Yeah,
dog.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yo,
she
Steve
fat.
saw that. He was like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, she
Steve was
fat.
like, this girl wilding.
Yeah, and Laura friend,
Was
she was
wilding,
ugly,
bro.
bro. Laura had an ugly friend.
But she was giving it up though. You know what I'm saying? She was trying
Yeah,
to
facts.
never, nigga. I'm like, Laura wasn't trying to give you
you
no
said
play.
Laura had an ugly
No
friend.
play, dog.
Yeah,
And
she
you
had an
went to
ugly
her
friend,
over
man. Her
Myra.
friend
I
was
was
ugly.
like, man, get rid of this character, dog.
Hold on, which one you talk? Oh, you talk
Her
about
best
Maxine
friend,
is
she was
ugly?
ugly, bro.
What now? Maxine, nigga, I
Oh
smack.
man,
Maxine was
Maxine wasn't
okay.
pretty to me, bro.
She was
Oh
okay.
God, MDT just hate.
I
I'm just
never had
saying,
a
bro.
thing for
I'm
Maxine
just
or
saying, bro.
Greta. Remember Greta, Eddie's girl and shit for like the later seasons? Like,
Oh, well, Eddie
The
girl, Eddie
little
girl
light,
I
fine.
never
light
had
MDT.
a
skinned
thing
Eddie
for
girl
girl,
fine.
Greta
have
either.
like crinkly
MDT.
hair and shit like
Eddie
that.
girl fine.
Yeah, the one that always used to beat
Eddie girl
Myrtle,
fine.
Myrtle Urkel and
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
Eddie girl had body too.
MDT. Shut your ass up, dude. For you to say Maxine ain't, bro.
She
What the
wasn't
hell
all
are you
that.
talking about?
We got hater one and hater two, nigga.
She
Let's
wasn't
go.
all that. She
I
wasn't all
told you, I've
that.
been canceling
female.
What are
MDT.
you talking
She
about?
wasn't all
Ding.
that.
I've been
Man,
She
canceling
wasn't all
somebody,
that.
MDT.
man, somebody pull the plug
Laura
on
was
it.
pretty.
Man, somebody pull the plug on this nigga. This nigga, when it comes to women, this nigga standards is off, nigga.
Damn.
Nah, it's not that all. Maxine
Yeah, you
was
are.
pretty to
Yes, you
y'all.
are.
Was
Yes, you
Maxine
are.
pretty? Maxine was pretty to
You
y'all.
don't,
I
you
just
only
didn't see
strike
it.
one
Yeah,
sometimes.
Maxine was a cutie for sure, nigga. What is you talking about, bro?
Nah, bro.
I
I
never had a
Listen,
just
thing for
man,
I
Matt.
Maxine
thought
Listen,
either,
Laura looked
but
way
listen.
better.
I ain't jumping out the window. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but she was a
I
cutie,
thought
nigga.
It was Myra,
Man,
Eddie
y'all niggas
girlfriend,
would have
and Laura.
slid Maxine real brief. Let's stop, dog. Come on. You
Oh,
wild.
hold on, Max.
Maxine would have gave it up to y'all. Y'all smashing, dog. I don't want to hear that.
so,
You know, y'all ain't got a lot to kick it, man. We understand y'all like the finest of the finest, but sometimes you got the tier 2 with Maxine. Got to knock her down real
That's
quick.
the way
Oh no,
Maxine
I
come
like the
off
tier two
as. Like
woman. I was
you
smash Kim
settling
from the
and shit.
Parkers. I was smash Kim from the Parkers.
But that's Countess Vaughn, though. She different.
Like, man, like, like
She had the
I
mod.
wanted to. I
yeah,
wanted
boy,
to
she had
pack
the
up.
boss.
I
I
never.
wanted to pack. I wanted to pack up Stevie.
Oh, everybody wanted to do.
Cause
Oh, the white
Everybody
girl.
wanna do that.
Man,
Everybody wanted to
everybody
smash
wanted to
Jack.
watch.
LB.
Everybody wanted Stevie. We know
Man,
that.
everybody want that.
He
I
had,
didn't
That
he had
baby
like
ass,
dog. Like
he had ass
when
back
her
on
booty
blossom
started
and
to grow
shit.
throughout the series, I said, "What is going on?"
Man, she
Uh,
made the black man. She made the black man make Umar mad.
Listen, I'll look at Umar
Umar would
like,
have looked.
listen,
Umar
I
would
don't
have.
care what you talk about.
Man,
Hey,
F that false,
Stevie had an ass.
false prophet ass nigga, man.
What'd you say, T?
Stevie had an ass on blossom and shit back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Always
Yeah,
good shit.
And we ain't talking about Powerpuff Girl, nigga.
Nah, she had a puff, all right.
Mm-hmm. She sure did.
Yeah, Stevie was bad. Stevie was fine, bro. Shoot.
She wasn't fine, but she had a fat ass though.
No, she
But
just had a
that,
fat ass.
well,
face
yeah.
wise, she's like passable. So it's like she's
Man, her
passable.
face was very okay,
It was
dog. But the ass, listen, I'll be like, just turn around. Just let me talk to
Like
the
her,
ass.
She had a bubble.
her ass enhances
Right? T just start speaking languages to the ass. Like, yeah.
your mama
it's like what she did with like her hair and shit like that.
Right.
It changed her appearance and shit. So it's like her face is like actually passable and shit.
like
She
average,
ain't
like
no
the average
Topanga,
white girl.
but a lot
Yeah,
of women
yeah,
ain't
she had an
Topanga.
average white. Y'all right, she
The
did have
average white girl and shit.
Man,
With
MDT
a
gonna
fat
crash.
ass.
You about to crash out with the Stevie, nigga.
No, I was. I
He
was.
said I
I ain't
was.
gonna lie.
That nigga
I ain't gonna
MDT
lie.
Oh
stupid.
yeah,
He said I ain't gonna lie. I was. Nigga, I
there
was.
was one joint
Yeah, she, man. Man, boy.
after watching Cobra Kai and shit. The LaRusso moms can probably get it, bro. Don't lie. Cause
I
I
never
Oh,
was
seen
like,
Cobra
mad niggas
Kai.
absolutely.
thought
I
about it.
never
I'm
seen
like,
Cobra
Absolutely.
Kai.
LaRusso, Danny always had the hoes now. I give him that.
Her and Miguel
due
Moms and
due
shit.
to the
They
Yep.
plot,
both did it.
Oh,
due to the
Miguel.
plot, nigga.
Oh, Miguel Mom's get the business,
Oh
dog.
yeah,
You
she's like the best one on the show.
Yeah,
She's like the
dog.
best like mother on the show, bro. Like
nigga, she turned that nigga from a dirt bag into he on the straight and narrow now.
to a man and shit, to being
Right.
a father and shit.
Shit, you
Nigga, a
had to.
father and shit.
You seen that fine ass chick walking around like, man, hold on, I gotta get my shit together.
We gotta get my shit together.
Facts. Nigga, I do the same thing. Like, man, I gotta rethink my life. You right, baby. We need to move this over here.
Shit, what's
Okay, let me ask you this, HD, because I asked T this earlier. Who do you think is the better fighter, Miguel or Robbie?
Robbie was the one with the spike, right?
No, Robbie is like
Bonnie's
Johnny
son?
Lawrence's son.
You said whose son?
Johnny
Johnny.
Lawrence's son.
Oh, Johnny Lawrence's son.
And then Miguel.
Robbie straight, but I got Miguel. Miguel's a better all around to me fighter than
Oh
he
man,
is.
y'all
That's
gotta
what
watch
I'm
season 4
saying.
then.
Nigga
Y'all gotta
Miguel,
watch season 4.
that's my guy.
I
Miguel,
be
my
trying to
guy.
say Robbie. I think Robbie is the better fighter than that nigga, bro.
Nah.
I
Listen.
don't know.
He
Robbie
turned
nice
that nigga
though.
up. He made
Yeah,
him
right.
play,
Yeah,
dog.
that's what I be saying.
Robbie
Like
nice
Robbie
now.
Petit,
Robbie
Robbie
nice, but
Petit.
Miguel thing is, man, Miguel like fundamentally sound, dog, and then he's precise with his kicks, dog. Robbie's a little wild and shit with his, like
Listen,
he's a little stronger, but Miguel's more fundamentally sound than him. I would take Miguel.
this nigga be
Miguel,
doing high spinning kicks, bro. Like this nigga is sick.
but man, when Miguel, like I was saying earlier, when Miguel gets in that zone, he unstoppable, bro.
Yeah. Dog, you know
Um,
that X on Madden nigga? That's Miguel. That shit goes super like he a super threat now.
Listen.
the
Robbie
X
beat that
Factor.
nigga
The
twice.
X Factor, yeah.
Robbie
Thanks, T.
packed that nigga up twice. Once in the high school when he knocked him off the second floor, and then that other
Oh
time when he
man,
beat him
that
for
was
the
a
head
cheap
captain
shot though.
job.
That was a
That was
cheap shot though.
No, it wasn't.
that's
It was straight on.
Man,
nah,
that
It was
was
that
a
straight
cheap
on.
shot. That was a cheap shot.
It
bro.
was
That was
straight on.
a
Like he seen that nigga coming.
That was a
Like
cheap shot.
nah, cause he thought he was gonna help him and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the
Right.
nigga kicking him right over the ledge and shit. Like,
Right, dog. Yeah, I ain't like that shit. That was
KO.
weak.
You got
That
a
was
Vegeta
weak.
moment. That's his Vegeta moment and shit.
Man, no Vegeta moment. He ain't Vegeta.
Like hand me the sensu
and
beans,
like I said,
Kakarot. Then
He
haymaker that nigga
not the
right in the
prince of
back.
he's not the prince of the Saiyans.
Oh,
but this,
and then the second time when he beat him again to get the head captain job for this final season and shit.
but Miguel beat him straight up in the tournament, nigga.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And he beat him when they had that fight at the second fight with him and Robbie, where the nigga had the chance to pull the dirty move and kick him off the ledge, nigga. And he stopped himself,
He
and
stopped himself, yep.
he really
Oh
beat his
my
ass
Cause
that
god.
he
time.
whooped
He said
Robbie
I
ass,
forgot
he
bro.
about
really
that.
beat his
Yeah,
ass
you
that
forgot
time,
about
bro.
that. I know you
Oh,
did. I know you did. Yeah, I know
They 2
you
and 2 and
forgot
shit.
about that. Miguel gave him that work, then went to go shoot Blue Beetle.
They
Nigga, you
they
forgot
2 and
about that
2.
shit.
They 2 and 2. They 2 and
He's
2.
stupid, nigga. He's stupid.
They 2 and 2. Yeah,
You
they
got
2 and 2.
Man, listen, you ain't finna get on. You gotta get on my dog Miguel, dog. Miguel, my
I mean,
guy.
shooting Blue Beetles are L. So do we put Robbie over there and shit? No, I'm saying.
Man, hell no. Robbie would have pulled Blue Beetle was straight, dog. That nigga that did his
I
thing.
couldn't stand Blue Beetle. I
I
couldn't
know you
stand it.
couldn't. You know
I was
you
like,
a
this
low key
villain is
Miguel.
trash.
You a
I
low
was
key
like,
Miguel hater, man. We
y'all
know.
should have
Why
took
you hating on
Black
Miguel?
Beetle and thrown him into live action, bro. Because Black
What'd you
Beetle
say,
was
T?
dope too.
So why you be hating on Miguel?
I mess with Miguel, but like, see, you just gotta watch season 4 to
He
understand.
one of them niggas, man. Vegeta was better than Goku. He should have had the mantle. He one of them niggas, dog. He one of them niggas used to argue it every day. Man, Vegeta should be this. I said, bro,
Oh
every
man.
time he get to the clutch, dog, Goku clutch, dog, he that nigga.
Nah, Goku my guy though.
Well,
I love Vegeta, but once Goku
since
became
we
Super
on
Saiyan 3, I knew it was
television
a wrap.
characters,
Like,
who's the ultimate? What character in y'all mind out of all the years you've been watching TV shows? Who's the ultimate F up? Like, no matter
ultimate
how much they try to do good, they just end up just effing it up
You
always.
talking about any show?
Any show.
Shoot.
I don't know. I gotta go back.
I
That's
don't
hard.
know.
Like I want to say
Romeo and Bullethead.
Cole
It's
from
like,
Barney. He was an F
oh yeah, Romeo was an F up. I mean,
Romeo and
Bullethead,
Bullethead and
I
shit.
they were both
I
F
have
up.
my list is long, and I'm gonna start at the top. That
Oh,
nigga
God.
Urkel was
Cole,
messing up a lot too. He
that
always just
nigga
did
Cole,
mess up a lot.
that nigga Cole is the ultimate F up. I'm
Who?
like, bro,
Cole was.
what
Yeah,
I
but I
say
think
Cole.
I've
Yeah,
seen worse than Cole. I think I've seen worse.
Cole was
I've
just,
seen worse than Cole. Cole wasn't really an
I
F
think
up to me. Cole just
Waldo
He's
Cole,
Geraldo
strong
Cole,
Faldo was
Cole,
HD.
crazy.
Cole's problem was he be thinking of dumb shit. And then it's like he think it's cool to do, and then they gotta tell him, bruh, nah, it's not cool,
Yeah, he's
Cole.
not. I think
That's
And I
kind
say
of
Urkel
like
I
wasn't
think
why
what's
did
the
you get with
name?
Big Shirley, dog? You got with the
No, I
7-footer. Like you ain't supposed to do that.
No. Well, once he left Big Shirley, that's when he ended up with like the attractive dumb chick and shit.
Yeah, the
Like,
light
Right,
skin.
right.
Dumb
Yeah.
as rocks, bro. That's
Yeah.
Maxine. Wasn't that Maxine?
No, that's not Matt.
no,
Wait.
nah, that
No,
wasn't
hey,
Maxine.
Maxine.
I forgot her name, but I've seen her in other stuff.
Nah,
She was.
but listen, but no, he should have ended up with her in the first place, nigga. You don't go to the 7-foot
Like
bitch.
Big Shirley was crazy.
no, the girl,
He
man, it
wanted
was
Pam.
But it
Pam didn't
wasn't. But
want
it
her.
wasn't.
He wanted Pam.
But it wasn't no f up stuff. It wasn't like
Right.
Geraldo.
That's
It
what I'm
wasn't like
saying. He
it
just
Oh,
did
wasn't.
like
Geraldo did used to mess up.
he just did he like Strictly and shit. He just did some shit and then he thinking it is all cool. It's not. That ain't cool, dog. That was lame.
it
Yeah,
was
no,
like when that
it isn't
nigga,
like like Waldo Geraldo Faldo was a mess up, bro. Like that nigga just did
Man,
some
Faldo.
no.
Yeah.
His thing was he was a smart dumb nigga, dog. Because the nigga was actually smart.
He
He just was on some. He just on like retarded dumb shit for no
Yeah, he was
reason,
Rain
bro.
Man. He was Rain Man.
Yeah, so I ain't like a F up to me was like like damn.
Romeo and Bullethead.
Carlton Banks.
No, Carlton wasn't
Nah,
messed up.
Carlton was fine.
He was just corny.
Carlton used to be messing some shit up. Now this nigga was messed kicked up for the night, thinking all kind of crazy.
Yep.
No, but that's because he had a woman. He was like, I got some sweet chocolate ice cream. Well, I'm a tutti frutti man myself.
Oh no! Oh, I know one. Kel from Kenan and Kel. That's the best.
Yeah.
You can't take that nigga nowhere. He gonna mess up.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I got you.
He gonna mess up.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, Kel was a mess up, bro.
Yo, when this nigga, I take the biggest F up in that whole, the biggest F up in that whole series is when Kenan was gonna win the lawsuit with the tuna company with the screw.
Oh my god! Oh
and then
my
this
god!
nigga Kel
I put
folded.
the screw
I
in the
dropped
tuna.
the screw in
Oh,
the tuna,
man.
dog. I said, dog, you just lost this nigga
put
100
the
million.
screw in the tuna. Oh,
You
Kenan's
just
face
lost
was
this
probably
nigga 100 million, dog.
He can't.
100 million, bro. Like
every time this nigga would F up, Kel would just look at this nigga and be like, why?
Man, look, man, he can't get mad. That's his man's, dog. You got to take the L with him.
Kel loves orange soda. Shoot. Oh man, this
What'd you
dude
say,
just
T?
messed up.
Man,
That's your man's. Know what I'm saying? That's your
I
man's,
love that
dog.
Halloween movie though.
Kel is the worst.
I love
Kel
that
is the
Halloween
worst. Yeah,
movie when
that's
they
the
did the
worst joint.
Amityville horror
Kel.
parody and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like when they was in the house, when they went on vacation, went to that haunted house in Amityville and shit.
you
Right.
talking about?
Yeah, that Keenan and Kel movie was fire.
I never, not to
This
this
shit
day,
did more with them, bro.
Hold on. What'd you say, T?
I've still never seen the Kid in the Kel movie. Neither one of them. I've never seen Bill
That
versus
shit
one.
was great.
I seen one went to Hollywood when Kel messed up
That
Britney
wasn't a
Spears'
movie.
hair.
That was just a 2-part episode.
He went.
That's when they was fiending to find David Allen Greer and shit. I was like,
Yeah. He messed up. He messed up Britney Spears' hair or something.
oh yeah, that was funny.
Man,
I was like, this shit is tough. It was hard for me to pick between this and Cousin Skeeter because I love both of them shits equally. So I was like,
Yeah, man, that was crazy.
Cousin Skeeter's just so hard to find in the media now. It's like, dog, it's like
It took me
I need
like,
to check if Paramount has that shit. Paramount might have it on there.
Oh yeah,
what
yeah. I
is,
watch it on. It's on Paramount Prime.
Yeah,
what's
Yeah, I be
that
watching
talking
Keenan
about?
Kel.
Cousin Skeeter.
Oh,
Oh, Cousin Skeeter.
Cousin Skeeter, Keaton and Kel was like, dog, I couldn't pick between the two of them. I love both of them shows equally.
Yeah, man. That was. Yeah, man. Family Matters. That was a good show, though. I be watching that on Hulu.
They got a show on cable called Dabble. And I was like, because I just found out about Dabble 2
What?
weeks ago.
What?
It's called Dabble.
Never heard of that.
It's like a TV station with all like the black shows like 101, that Everybody
Oh,
Hates
I know you're
Chris,
talking
all
about.
this shit be
I know
coming
you're
on
talking
here. I
about.
was like, what is Dabble? Like, is this new?
Do Half and Half be coming on there too?
Yeah, half and half.
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
know you're talking about now.
hey, half and half was funny as hell back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Like, it was cool. But I think I like understand it more now because back then I was like, if it just comes on, I just happen to have the TV on, and I'll just watch it.
Yeah,
but it wasn't like
I wanted to smash the sister bad.
Oh, the one with the curly hair.
I wanted that shit.
Yeah, she was the
that
fine
just
one.
got thick as hell on that shit.
They always thought the
That's what you talking about.
Smart Guy one was fine.
Yeah,
She was too. She was fine too.
Essence was skinny on Smart Guy, but when she was on Half and Half, that chick got a full grown body and shit.
Yeah, she was pretty though. But
I wanted to smash Edson Atkins' mama. That's what I wanted to smash.
I smashed the little brown skin chick on there, nigga. She was cute.
Oh, the chick from Half Baked.
Yeah,
the chick from Mary Jane.
That's what I was talking about, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking.
She was the fine one. Yeah, she was the fine one, man.
Yeah, nigga. I'm like, nigga, she would get the business, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like she freaky.
I was watching before Half and Half came out. I was watching 101. I forgot that Tamala Jones was Flex's girlfriend in the beginning.
Oh yeah,
of the
she was
series.
fine, bro. On there, she was fine on there.
Yeah, she was fine.
Because I used to always get her. I used to always get her and Regina Hall mixed up. I always used to do that back then, like, because they kind of like similar to a degree.
You said who and who?
Tamala Jones and Regina Hall. I used to always get them mixed up because they pretty much in the same circles and shit. So I was like,
no, I knew the difference between their ass because Tamala Jones will snap on you real quick, then she'll go back to loving you.
Yeah.
Man,
when she was on Brothers.
Regina Hall, fine.
Yeah, Regina Hall, fine.
Regina Hall put me on notice. Regina Hall put me on notice when Malibu's Most Wanted came out. Like,
man,
that's when I noticed.
She was slept on Love and Basketball too. She was fine on there too.
She been in a bunch of shit where she was just like overshadowed and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Love and Basketball, she was overshadowed. I said,
that was the first time she came around. Like Malibu's Most Wanted was like the first time like she wasn't around nobody that was as pretty as she was. So it was like, nah. It's like
Tamala Jones just didn't have enough roles like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's like she was here and there, and it's like after 1-on-1, I didn't really see it no more like that.
Yeah, 1-on-1. Yeah.
At least Neil was like, I was on her heavy too when the Hughley
Man, at
first
least
came
Neil
out.
was fine.
Elise
dog.
Neal. I'm trying. Ain't that she play on
The Hughley.
He was on the
Hughley's, right?
Hooglies.
Yeah,
I used
she
to
had body, bro.
Hughley's used to be funny as hell and shit.
Yeah,
She
it
was on
was.
that. She was on
Yeah, Hoogly be roasting everybody.
She was on that. She was on Screen 2. She was
But the
on
She was on
friend,
All of Us.
the white dude was funny on there, T. The friend, that cracker
Oh
was
yeah, the neighbor.
hilarious,
Yeah, the
dog.
neighbor and shit.
He was hilarious, dog.
I was watching this show, Different World with my at Thanksgiving, man. There's some fine looking women on there, man.
On what?
Different World.
Yeah, different world. Yeah, you had all the little
they
bad,
both
had all the little shots. That dark skinned chick was fine to me. That's who I
Oh, the
wanted.
darker one? Yeah, the
I
darker
hate,
one
I
was
hate,
fine.
I
Freddie
hate
was
to be the
fine too
bear
when she
bad
became a
news.
lawyer and stuff.
MDT, you are like what 10 years too late.
And you're
like
a year
30,
older than me.
really.
You
How you?
still could go back in the mire to find this, man.
Yeah,
You got to.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dog, it took you that long to realize they had five women on that show.
Nah, 'cause I
Yeah, because
know Trey. I know
MDT, but
Peyton, like,
MDT
don't pay
young, dog.
attention.
You had like MDT is in his 30s, nigga.
But he do
I
be talk. But
pay
he do be
attention,
talking to us
bro.
like we don't
Like you
know.
make it seem like I'm paying
Oh
attention
yeah,
to
he
the
do.
show.
He do.
Like, we don't know, like, oh, we just not finding this out. Like,
Man,
Nah,
but
no, you
I
Trey,
don't
hey,
been
but
pay
hold
attention
up,
to
but
the
Trey
show,
do
bro.
the same thing, LB. He do the
Yeah, he do.
same thing.
Both of y'all niggas do the shit. Should be crazy to me. I'll be
They
like,
be
yeah,
acting
we
like we
know.
young or something. Like me, you, and T don't know what's going on. Like nigga, we seen that before you, nigga. Like,
Yeah, I didn't pay attention
Like
to it. Like,
original run and shit, not reruns and shit. You know?
right.
Get y'all syndicated asses out of here.
yeah, yeah, man. But even I always thought the other girl looked good though. I always thought about that.
LB said y'all syndicated ass.
Y'all be a fool, man.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's so funny, dog. Oh, them niggas all syndicated though.
That's funny. That was funny.
Oh man.
That was
Like
funny,
stick
bro.
to y'all black issues and shit.
Blackish. You forgot the other show, Mixish, nigga.
What?
What?
Yeah, they made a
Oh
show
yeah,
called
I remember that show.
Mixish.
That only lasted
You
Oh
one
my
forgot
god,
season.
that?
I dropped off at the end of Blackish.
You forgot
I
that
didn't
shit? You
mind.
heard of that, T?
I heard of it. It was one season.
Ain't they got another one? They got a few of them like that.
No,
Like
Yeah.
They had
Something called
Grownish.
College-ish.
and
Grownish had some fine women on there, bro.
Brownish.
Grownish
I
got
know they
some
got
fine
grown
women.
college-ish. Like
Yeah, they got a bunch of them issues.
College-ish. I didn't hear that.
A bunch of issues, dog.
Yeah, I didn't hear that, but I know
like I
Grownish.
dropped
Grownish
off
has some fine
probably
women on
like
there, man.
going towards the end of Blackish because I don't even think I finished that all the way.
I finished Blackish.
I
And
don't
then
think
they
I
went
finished it
straight
all
to
the way.
Grownish. They went straight to Grownish.
I thought it went to
Yeah.
college-ish.
Yeah, no, it's Grownish.
Oh, it's grownish.
Yeah, it's not college, it's Grownish.
And I tell you what show I used to like, dog. My wife and kids and shit.
Oh, that was my shit.
I
That was my
recently
joint,
just
man.
finished that on Netflix. It's on Netflix.
Clockwork Cannon, she grew up.
My
She grew.
My nigga Junior nigga is the beast of all.
He a fool.
Oh, now if you want to talk about F ups,
Nah,
that
he
nigga
ain't
is the
not
top
the Kel.
tier of F ups, dog.
Junior is the king of F of the F
The
ups.
king of F ups.
This nigga is way worse than Kel. Kel was
Bro, and
terrible,
then
but this
dog, the
nigga
thing that's
worse.
messed up about it is he be happy about that shit, dog. It's like, bro, come on, dog. He don't even
Like,
learn his
remember when he
lesson.
slept with? Was it Megan Good? Was it Megan Good before they changed the character?
No, it wasn't Megan Good. It was just another girl and shit.
Right.
Okay, yeah, like the girl that he slept in his parents' bed with and shit.
Yeah.
Ended up being his baby mama and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
And
That shit was
then they
hilarious.
switch girls, and they switch girls to another girl and shit. for the
That shit was
definition.
hilarious, dog. I'm like, Junior done got some and wildin'.
Cause you know that nigga was on demon time. That nigga, all he thought about was sleeping with a chick. That's all he thought about first 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Man, he got him a little cutie too. I'm like,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, go
You think
ahead,
he fell in
Junior.
love with
Go
that
ahead. You
Samoan
was
girl?
effing up and then you found something. There you go.
like this little retarded nigga that got him a 5 back.
I'm telling you, I was like, damn.
Even his
Dog, I
mom
remember
said,
there
"How
was
you
that
do
one
that?"
episode. I remember there was that one episode where
His
like he needed
his sister was F up too.
Yo, she was funny, dog.
She was funny as
Yeah, she was
hell.
funny.
Yeah.
I be over there cracking up like she dumb as hell, yo.
And then they be making fun of her voice when she be whining and shit. Like, I want to go to the mall.
Right. And then David Wayans be man, David was funny, dog.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
is
She's
That
always
funny.
was the
tripping
fun.
and she's
That was
always
the
tripping
funniest
and fall.
Wayans to me,
She
dog.
was
Damon
always
was
A lot
tripping
funny.
of
and
people say
falling.
that
She was
David was
always
the
tripping and
funniest.
Damon was the
falling down.
funniest one to me. I'm sorry. Damon was dumb as hell.
She was always tripping and falling down the stairs and shit.
Right.
A clumsy ass. And then you got the set.
Didn't they replace her on the show?
Yeah, this would be a dark
No.
skinned
They
chick.
replaced the dark skin
No, they
chick because
replaced the dark skin, right?
Yeah.
yeah, because there's a story. There's a story behind that. It's like
Yeah, I remember it.
yeah, the story was like something about like because she's like a like a religious girl and shit. So it was
Right.
like the sex episode topic came on. It was like mom didn't feel comfortable with that. So she got off the show, but she had a later show. I think it was called Soul Man.
I think
I
Oh,
so.
think that
well,
was
Cedric
Cedric
the
the
Entertainer
Entertainer show. I think that was Cedric the
with
Entertainer
Niecy
show.
Nash.
Okay.
Hey, did y'all also watch Real
Yeah, with Niecy
911?
Nash. Yeah, with Niecy
Did y'all also
Nash.
watch
Yeah.
Real 911?
No, never
Oh
watched it.
man, bro, that
Never
was
thought it was
funny.
I
funny.
caught a glimpse of it,
That
but
was
that
funny,
wasn't
bro.
really me.
Never thought it was funny.
That was funny.
I stopped at
Bro,
Dave Chappelle
I
show.
thought it was weird as hell. I was good though.
it was
I
funny,
stopped
bro.
at Dave Chappelle show and Futurama. I was good, dog.
Oh, Futurama with Bender, dog. The episode he became a man. The nigga shook his junk. That nigga was like, man, don't do that, Bender. You're gonna make God cry.
The shit that always cracked me up was the heathen bot and shit, dog.
Yeah.
Good news, everyone. I love Zach Brannigan. That was my guy, dog.
Oh man, that was hilarious, dog. You are going to be put to death by Snoo Snoo. And then the dude was like, ooh, like, hey, what are you, gay or something?
Like they all sad and smile, like they all terrified and smiling at the same time.
Yeah,
right.
That's
like
crazy.
Snoo Snoo.
Like
They was like, they was just like, they was like,
They was loving the stew at first, but then it was like, dog, I'm tired, bro.
the body. I love it, but the body isn't weary. She was like, it's my turn now. They was like, oh.
Dog, I remember when Fry ended up in Atlanta, the lost city of Atlanta.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was so messed up. I said, yo,
he tried to sleep with the mermaid. He was like, what the hell is that? And she was like, wait, like we normally, cause their gender, like she got a tail and like that's not how it works. That nigga ran out of there and shit.
Right.
Sure, man.
Hey, hold on, everybody. I'm ending the stream. Hold on.
Okay.